No, we are unmuted.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. Also, hey Kasumi.
I'm gonna mute the stream.
Yeah, you better, because otherwise you can hear echoes.
All myself.
All yourself. All yourself.
I don't know. I get to hear myself on a radio all day, so I'm just like, ugh.
I'm used to hearing myself because like the mic I have actually echoes
Throws
my
it back
voice.
into your...
Yeah, it echoes in my ear, so it's good.
It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just dropped some frames right when I'm unmuted, of course. Oh well. Hey Katsumi, glad you make it. Also, thanks for the compliment.
Nick, I'm not gonna lie, some games I've gotten better connectivity when I decreased audio quality instead of game quality.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I don't know why sound takes so much processing power on certain instances.
Yeah, that's true. It's unfortunate though that with something like console games, it's kind of hard to, especially with like GameCube.
True.
I don't think Fire Emblem has any like at least the GameCube shouldn't have any like what GameCube era like audio settings or whatever.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well,
Just check your options at some point.
no, we can check it right now. Where are we going in?
It's not excessive, but you can change like volumes and stuff.
Sounds good.
All your sound is adjustable. Sound, music. It's all the basics, but it's there.
Makes sense. Also, hey Kasumi, how you been doing today? Hope you've been doing all right. Good. Yeah, I've been doing good. It's been slightly a long day. Been very, very tired for some reason, but I should be fine for now.
I was gonna say you were asleep for most of the day, I believe.
I mean, I was awake early in the morning and stuff like that, like actually.
Also, you streamed till like 7 in the morning.
Your time?
Yeah, my time.
No, actually I didn't. I ended off like at 3 my time. But I stayed up till like 5
I was gonna
because
say, the
Andrew.
last thing I saw was at like 3 from you. Or from at like 7 in the morning.
Yeah,
Discord.
we were having a Spotify party. But yeah, I've been doing good, Katsumi. So just been like getting through and just gonna get through a game called Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, since it's been like what, a long time since we last did this one.
It's been like 3 weeks.
Oh, I mean, this game has been going on for like 2 years.
Oh yeah. That's what you meant.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that the audio is not too loud. Alright, so with this, I should do the support stuff since I never got to do them.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna be like looking through it because I stopped voicing these characters because this takes one, forever, and two, it's just like,
your cast is huge.
yeah, and it's just like I'm at a point where this game has been going on for so long. I'm just like, if you guys can read it, you guys read it. I'm just gonna press A whenever I'm done reading. You know,
Ileana is a meek girl.
yeah, Ileana is a actually question. So unless they're story related, all the side characters technically don't have any purpose to the story that you can recruit, in a sense.
Inaccurate, but go on.
Is it inaccurate?
It is kind of inaccurate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't seen Ileana be like so big on story outside of her little cutscene and, I guess, support in a sense.
Ileana is a member of the traveling caravan of merchants that your shop exists out of.
And yet she fights with us.
Well, she's a mage. She chooses, instead of offering goods, to fight alongside you.
Hmm. So she's offering her services to fight along.
Well, you're already mercenaries, so she's a mercenary working with mercenaries, basically. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
Mordecai and Angel. He's a big angel. Aw, that's cute. Zyhark. Really?
It's hard.
Yark? They both look like brother and sister. Brother and sister, to be honest.
They are not related.
But they do look very similar in like design and everything.
You're not wrong.
Is Ileana like a foodie?
She is a foodie in a sense, yes.
She's hungry?
She's food orientated. Is a lot of her motivation. Basically, where there's food involved, you'll find Ileana most of the time.
Yeah, apparently. Also, hey Kay, how you doing? How you been? It's been a little bit, but how you been doing? Hope you've been doing well on this fine evening.
Whatever you want to call it.
Wherever you guys are. Good. I've been doing good. Been tired today, but overall just slowly getting into today's stream. Playing like so today's like I'm playing like a game I started like 2 years ago.
Nick, what are all these things?
All what?
Interesting.
Channel points?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added up quite a bit just so I have a little bit of varieties.
I'm sitting on a bunch of them.
How much channel points do you have?
26.3k.
Ah. Well, I know Kyle's trying to save up for that 100k so he can request a random game.
I requested a random game before.
He can't. Cool. You were the last one who did it when it was 10k. Now it has to be 100k.
Yeah, because I asked for a stupid game you're never gonna play.
I am gonna play it. I plan to play it. It's just gonna be a while since I can get my hands on one.
I was gonna say, good luck getting a copy of this game.
It's not hard to get a copy. Getting a copy for less than $100, that's a different story.
It's a good game.
I don't doubt that, but it's just one of those like, because of like everyone gouges the prices. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's always a problem. I will admit.
Just so reference to those who don't understand what we're talking about. Chris here, who is my co-commentating. Yeah, what game is it? Yeah, okay. So Chris here, who's my co-commentator, who usually is very busy around this time, but he wanted me to play like a couple GameCube games. One of them was like a Dino game. I don't even remember what it's called. Dinotopia. And then the one he really wants me to play is Chibi Robo on the GameCube. Since I'm a game collector, as much as I could just put an emulation on it, I like to get the physical game copies so I can just like play them on authentic console.
I don't think you're ever gonna find an emulation of that game.
I am pretty sure I can find one. But yeah, it's a game that is Chibi Robo. That's so hard to find. Not hard to find. I can find it on like eBay and stuff like pretty easily.
It's hard to find a cheap working copy. It
was like originally like $60, like a complete set, like 2 years ago, and now it's like $160 in today's price. Because nowadays people want like GameCube games, and it's like, guys, there's no reason to gouge outrageous prices just for like said game, even though Chibi Robo isn't like the most complex game, I'm assuming, at least.
It's pretty complicated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, okay, and to anybody else who may be joining randomly, this is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I've started this game for like two years ago, as I mentioned before, and
Yeah, when we had Tyler around.
yeah, and then because of that, they're like, while this game is very text heavy, and usually I would just like to read them all out, because this game is text heavy and there's so many characters, this will take even longer. I figured I would just be reading it while talking to you guys. So technically there's no real speaking cutscenes. I mean, there are animated cutscenes, but there's no speaking cutscenes for the most part.
There are animated cutscenes. They're far and few between.
So what, I've been barely paying attention to this talk. What was this exactly this guy's talking about? I know this is 2 stars, so it gives you information. So it's like talking about a priest in the forest.
It's referencing what happened to all the herons or something.
Oh. So like this is a little bit of lore, is more so than anything.
I believe so.
Because this is kind of what it feels like. It's just like talk about the priests and all that stuff.
He's explaining why Oliver's acting like a weird psychotic freak all of a sudden.
It's because of all the past problems in the past.
Basically, he's a collector of eccentric collector who didn't really see racing as anything more than a collectible.
Yeah, basically getting like the getting like what's the bird people called again?
Which ones?
The one that he captured.
The heron, the lagoose, Raisin, his name? I don't know what you're referencing.
Like, so what are the species of those people with wings are called?
They're called the heron tribe.
Heron tribe? Oh, okay. I was wondering why I kept saying heron, and I just could not.
Because they can transform into herons.
Herons are actual bird?
What do you mean herons are actual birds?
I'm confused why they're called herons then, if they're not birds. Like
they're lagoos. There's the falcon tribe. There's the raven tribe.
Are herons a type of species of bird?
Yes.
Okay, then that explains everything.
There are 3 bird tribes in this world. Just as there are 3 cat tribes.
Fire Emblem is weird with its kind of species sometimes.
Kind of.
And you said that isn't theoretically speaking every Fire Emblem is in the same universe, or is it like multiverse theory?
Multiverse.
So
I've read a good concept of it being one universe.
I mean, technically speaking, Awakening combines all previous iterations in a sense, right?
It opens the Dragon Gate, which is something that every other game past uses to introduce randomly all the characters.
So I guess in that sense, everyone is related up to Awakening at the very, very least.
Also, yes, somehow Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn do exist in the original Fire Emblem universe.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ike's great descendant shows up in the game with Ragnell.
Ragnell?
It's Ike's personal weapon.
Oh, so back in the day. Okay.
Spoiler, but it's also what he uses in Smash anymore. So it's not really a spoiler.
Oh, so yeah, that's the one he uses in Smash. Like that's the one he used in Brawl and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's the name of his sword.
Oh yeah, I thought that was the sword I'm using, like the whatever.
No, that's just the Regal sword, which counts as your rapier, which is the staple of all lords.
Okay, so that's not his signature sword. It's just a sword that
it's just a good sword that Ike gets.
Oh, okay.
Purpose in his life.
Well, yeah, well, technically, yeah, it is a spoiler, but at the same time, this game is really old, and I've played Brawl and small 4 and even ultimate. So, oh, plus it's a sword story, so I have zero idea how he gets that sword.
He already has the sword.
He already has a sword?
Yeah, it's in a cutscene earlier.
Chris, it's been months since I last played this game.
Okay, when the Black Knight kills Grail, Ike's father, Ike ends up with Ragnell on accident.
Oh, that cutscene? Oh my god, that has been like over a year since I've seen that cutscene.
The second sword that the Black Knight throws out is Ragnell. For Grail to
Oh,
use.
okay. That explains a lot of what I missed.
And the Black Knight, being contemptuous, was like, "You just keep that sword, because I'm gonna fight you one day, because you're the son, so you know everything." Hopefully, is the joke.
Okay, so I mean, like in a sense, okay, I just need a refresher on a lot of things in Path of Radiance.
Okay.
Yeah, so just like it's been like forever. I don't even remember the last time I
Been
streamed.
a long, long time.
I really don't remember when I last streamed this. Like, well, not when I first streamed this.
Man, that was a while ago.
Hmm. I know I was still in university when I streamed this.
I'm still in Washington.
I mean, you might come back to Washington.
Who knows? That's an if that I haven't even thought of. I'll be honest.
Well, I'm not saying that you should. I mean, it would be fun if you come back to Washington so we can actually hang out and better timing and everything.
Listen, if we somehow had a community of friends in a neighborhood and we all could figure out how to pay for everything, we'd be great.
Yeah. Put it on the
It's the only
island.
time I'd ever try to figure it out.
Maybe if we have, like, as you said, a streamer house, maybe we could figure it out. Also, hey, Carl.
I
Hey,
don't
Nick.
think anybody wants to deal with my kid all the time, though.
I would say it's good training for me because eventually I want to have a kid.
Well, to be fair, it's also can have babysitter obvious choices.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm decent with kids. So I wouldn't say I'm good with them since I barely handled like babysitting a lot of kids, to be honest, for like long periods of the day. Most of the time, probably I would just like, if they go to sleep, I'm gonna go to sleep with them. That's probably it.
This is basically just a Jill growing as a character moment.
Hmm. There's Carl in the chat. Hey, look, it's
Yep.
Fanta Yoshi VR in the chat, guys. Carl, say hi.
Oh my god, okay. Here's Squirtle. Here's Squirtle saying hi.
Carl, where's your account? That's Fanta Yoshi saying hi.
Is Carl more famous than Nick at this point?
What?
In
Why
his community, I don't know.
I
No.
mean, wait,
Yeah.
why are you asking that? I think we're both equal.
No, I
Yeah,
have more followers than you, that's for sure.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
Well,
been
then,
doing a
Carl,
project.
it took me like what?
3 years.
It took me like
3 to
it took
4
me
years.
about like 6 months to get affiliate. And
I kid.
actually, yeah, no. Actually, it took me like in seriousness, like it took me like about 6 months to get like no, 8 months, 6 8 months to get affiliate.
Took you a while.
Yeah. And then it took me like a year, like, and it took me like, now at this point, like basically 2 years to get to where I am right now. And that includes all the like stuff I have, as well as the games I have, and as well as the community and like
Carl,
followers
if you're
I have.
lost, by the way, I can explain most of what's going on in the
Alright.
story.
Nah, I think I'm good for now.
Well, what about Jill? What happened with Jill?
That's just Jill's character development happening.
So she's slowly, yeah. I was like seeing that
Basically, she's learning not to be a racist asshole due to our upbringing.
Mr. Burr?
I mean that's just Jill. She is a bit of an a-hole.
Well, she's from Dan.
Hmm. Also, what's Devden's story? Also, he talks in third person.
That's a good question, Nick.
Why? You actually don't know about it much?
He is that character that the game developers just stuck in with very little explanation to his character.
So they
he's the only character I know of that's really hard to ever understand.
So
as
he's
to why he's there.
okay. So this is just him just complaining about Ike being a very boring leader.
He's saying Ike needs to stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah.
Ike's too busy, too worried about things outside of his control.
So Devden is like the hippie of the group, I guess.
Upton's down to earth and pretty mellow.
Yeah, so the hippie.
Yeah. So the hippie.
He's also like the only black character in the cast. What do you want from me?
Variety.
Alrighty, Carl, write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
Write it down. Write it down. What do you want me to write down?
Like force variety in games.
Are you on the bonus experience thing?
Yep.
Um,
Trying to think who would be good. Is Devden even is good to give some experience?
he's okay. He's already in his promoted class, so giving him experience isn't really great.
I like how Pegasus like Knight is like looks like Pegasus Kun almost.
Pegasus Kun?
It almost looks like Pegasus Kun. Just needs a U between the K and N.
Nick, I'm not gonna lie. Excluding one character, all Pegasus Knights are girls.
Ah, nice.
Wait, so it's like the Gerudo.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, except if you want your Ganon to be a pretty boy.
Oh, I got Tormod. I remember him, but it's like, man, it's been a while.
You get Tormod and Miriam.
Oh yeah, I get them both. Who should I give?
Tormod's good just because he has his special ability that gives him +2 movement.
Alright, so I have 100. I have 100 XP. Who should I give the level up to?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna use Mia, just go with Sahark instead.
Sahark
Any
is
particular
pretty
reason?
good.
The only difference between those two, Nick, is Sahark levels strength better than his speed. But being a Myrmidon, their speed is not really a problem.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna give him all the bonus XP I got so far, so I use him quite a bit.
Also, it's his strength cap is higher, I believe.
Alright.
Which, yes, haha, jokes about what am I thinking? Jokes about racism or sexism.
Mhm.
The
Okay.
male character has higher strength cap than female character.
Haha, sexism at its finest.
That's a joke, by the way.
To be fair, Mia's speed and skill cap out higher, I believe.
Mhm.
You should go back to base and give characters weapons and stuff, by the way.
How can I go back when it just ended?
You can go back to base.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So I remember that Ike said we're gonna go chase after Oliver, who escaped,
Correct.
as well as save a town, I think. Oh no, search for someone, or what?
Yeah, you're searching for the Heron Racing
All
as
right,
well.
okay, we're searching for 2 people.
Correct.
And this
Trying to hunt down Oliver like the dog he is. And you're trying to make sure Racin's okay and not falling back into Oliver's hands.
So, my guessing is that this is gonna be a 2-parter where I'm gonna be searching, where I find Oliver for one, and then I find the heroine for the other.
No, fuck that. It's a 4-parter.
God dang it!
What the heck?
I did not ask for a part 4. I asked for a part 2 and 3.
No, this chapter is split up into 4 separate parts to the chapter.
God dang! No wonder this chapter is long.
It's
So-
all chapter 17.
So what's beyond a trilogy?
Quadrilogy. Those
Is it?
things
At that
actually
point,
do
it's
exist.
just a chronicle. Don't worry, Nick. You're rewarded after the end of this.
If I can, my goal is to try to finish a chapter per time I stream this game. So that's one
A
thing.
section per chapter, you mean?
Yeah, not a, it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I try to aim for like a whole chapter because I mean it was working for a while, and now this seems like it may not work out.
These can be long or short. It kind of depends.
Hey, there's Justin, Serene Forest Pog. Now he's here to watch me fail at this. So my guess is that this is a foggy area, which means I have a hard time seeing the enemies.
No. There's no fog of war unless you're playing hard.
What is this music?
That's Oliver's theme.
Hello.
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 Hey, it's James. Yeah, this is Oliver's theme song, by the way.
Sounds very menacing. So he has the typical evil mustache, squinty-eyed, fat, bald man who has no life and cares for his sled. Like, he really wants his prized possessions and has evil theme music to go with it. Nice.
He had a life. He was a senator.
An evil senator.
They're all kind of
Senator.
questionable.
Do it. Do it. Do it. I can't do the voice.
Do it. Do it.
Do you have to like scrunch your? Do you have to like tighten your vocal cords?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Yep.
basically.
Like, do it. God.
You're
Carl.
scrunching up like your throat, not the vocal cords.
Wait. So where's the vocal cords in that case?
Think about it like it's in the
Think about you just zapped yourself with lightning.
Yep.
Unlimited power cables.
Wait, what?
There's a YouTube video that popped up in the feed somewhere where it's just this guy. He's dressed up as Palpatine, even with the makeup, and he's standing in like at like a Best Buy or something, and he's like unlimited power cables.
But Carl, like, it's more about scrunching your vocal cords. So if you put your finger or hand on your throat and then wherever, like, aim the middle of your throat, kind of thing. Like, it's like,
Something like that.
yeah, it's like aim for the specifically things that are vibrating in your throat. Okay. If you scrunch up
Okay.
your entire throat, then you start scrunching up your entire like air system and makes you cough.
Do it.
Yeah, you're not scrunching enough. That's the problem.
Do it. Something like that.
You're getting closer. It's just
Okay.
not there yet.
It feels different.
Yeah,
It
it's
feels
very
different.
different. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like
Okay.
not necessarily like your throat, but kind of like the back of like where your mouth meets the throat, like kind of like that.
Mouth needs to
Fresh
throw
milk.
up.
No, where it meets the throat, not me. What do you think I said?
Yeah, I thought you said mouth needs to throw up.
No, where the mouth like meets the throat, like that.
Ah, I heard something that completely different. Okay,
Yeah.
then.
You kind of manipulate that muscle there.
Yep.
Do it.
I think that's where also where the vocal cords are mostly. I'm not sure how the human body works.
Ask Jamie.
Voice
Jamie's
acting
as-
101.
Jamie's asleep, though.
Also true.
I'll ask Mr. Chunky Man. He's related to her.
Mr. Chunky
I
Man.
wouldn't.
I mean, he definitely uses his voice. You can... Even if you can't understand him.
Also true.
He's a smart egghead.
He is a smart egg.
No pangus as usual, I say.
I feel like as a baby, he knows exactly how to manipulate you and Jamie just to get attention.
Well, that's kind of babies do. Is they just are like, hey, look at me.
It's like I'm manipulating you just over and over again.
Man, you're not wrong, somebody's.
Hey,
What's up?
I pooped myself.
What's up, Will?
Hey, Will.
Also, Kyle is in saying your grace. Kyle's watching 2 streams while collectively trying to collect more points so he can
Dang.
suggest a game, and then also playing Tetris 99 in the background. Also, hey Duda, how you doing?
name does Kyle want to suggest?
I have no idea. He just says like I'll build up all those points and then I'll suggest a random game when I feel like it. That's it. Move the lore down a little bit. Vicious baby lurking. Just be careful, Duda, about sending too many emotes. Otherwise, Nightbot will purge them. Just FYI, I'm not against it. It's just Nightbot has been angry at people for sending too many stuff.
They haven't been doing it too often. Like I did more in the past, and I didn't get.
No, you're a mod though, Carl. So you bypass that.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
We can unban them though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not. No, they don't get banned. They just get purged. So that their previous messages just get purged up. I think it's up to 4 or 5 of those emote messages only that it just ends up just being like that. All right, who do I give items to?
You can. I believe you can still shop from here. If you, maybe.
Go back. Return to base.
Yeah, you can go back to base.
Mod spam, mod spam, mod spam.
I definitely buy more items or buy weapons and healing.
I need healing.
Healing then. Let me look at healing.
Poop.
Did someone poop?
I tried to run Forza benchmark and it just closed the game.
Scratch my face.
What does pure water do?
Pure water increases your res by 5 and increases 1 by 1 per turn.
So should I give vulnerary to everyone or just the people I like to use a lot more?
Specific characters that you're going to bring to this fight.
Alright, who do you recommend bringing first of all? I need to think about that first.
Bring your best characters.
Nick, look at chat.
I see Ike.
Ike? I thought you were our friends.
Wait, why does Ike have a wand?
Savior.
Why does Ike have a wand?
He's a physics staff. Which is okay.
Is it
I don't know
okay
if
to keep?
anybody can use it. I give it to someone who can use it.
I'll put it away for now so I can put it away. Ike is so sus he can't. Yeah. So I'm gonna bring Ike. I'm gonna bring Soren. I'm gonna bring Titania, Mordecai, Oscar. Yeah, that's for sure. Jill's pretty good. Zyhark is good. How many people can I bring again?
The initial map.
Yes, I got 7.
I want to say like 8.
Oh, 8.
Maybe 9.
I need rice. I need a healer at least.
You do need rice.
So okay, I got like, if that's 8. So if I get one more person, so who's better? Miriam or Leaf?
Miriam is also a tiger. Like,
Mordecai.
Yeah.
So I guess like Leaf would be faster.
Leaf transforms at the start of every fight. Miriam, since he has the demi-band, will just stay transformed.
Mm-hmm.
So, Stefan's always a good choice. Element.
Okay, so then I'll just have Stefan, Rice, Jill, Zyhark, Oscar, Mordecai, Ike, Soren, and Titania. That's 9 people.
Yeah, but I would restock them.
Sounds.
If you could.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to make sure I have the people that I'm gonna go with. Stefan needs a Volby. Yes.
You can sell that white gem, by the way.
Oh, is that just a selling item?
Yeah.
No.
It's at the very bottom of that list, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
There.
What?
So you sell the white gem. You just sell all your gems.
Red gem? When did I get this?
I don't remember. A while ago.
That's all the stuff gems I have.
Okay, you're good.
All right. What should I give him? Other than that,
The Big Cuddy is his personal weapon, which can be shared between anybody with a weapon skill good enough.
Mhm.
So that's up to you.
so do you recommend using any other like wait, am I still on Banjo-Kazooie on title screen?
What? No, it says Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Cool. Stream Manager says Banjo-Kazooie. Yes, my favorite Banjo-Kazooie game.
Just buy him some more weapons, honestly.
He's a sword user, right?
He only uses sword, yes. Longsword's good against cavalry, by the way.
Probably good to get one. Oh, I have
Does it
one.
have it?
I have one in stock. No, he has one in stock.
Does it have a tipper mechanic?
Yeah.
Does it have a temper mechanic?
Tipper. Smash joke.
Yeah. Should I go Iron Blade or Iron Sword?
Iron Sword's better. Iron Blade's stupid heavy for like no reason.
All right, Iron Sword is. All right, so he has 3 now, so I think he's stocked up. Rice, you're good. Is 17 good, or should I buy another healing wand?
For healing,
Mhm.
you have the heal and the mend.
What the
And give him
mend
the
is?
physics staff if you could.
So does the mend? What does the mend do?
Mend just is it's the exact same as a heal staff, just does a bit more healing.
Okay, so and then the physics staff. What does the physics staff do?
Heals over range.
Okay, and then what does the ward staff do?
Ward increases.
Oh god.
I want to say I believe it's either defense or resistance.
Okay, so I'll just keep all that stuff on him. Let's see. Maybe that's okay. What does the gamble do? I should get rid of that, right?
Gamble's annoying.
Is it RNG?
I mean,
Eh,
it's gamble.
yes.
Well, I mean,
Gamble, I believe, increases your crit chance by double its amount, but sacrifices half your accuracy.
Wow,
I see. Wow, actually, that's oof.
that's a big oof right there.
Yeah, but critical hits are guaranteed hits if you get it.
Well, that's
Does it
good.
deal twice the damage?
Huh?
I'm
It deals
joking.
triple the damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, criticals do triple the damage.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
and
they
are
do.
Guaranteed hits
Oh,
if you land them.
So does Psyhark good, or should I buy like a Iron Sword for him?
Buy an iron sword for him.
Got it. Should I ever use the forging?
Yes, yes, you should. You can do it once per chapter.
You know, I never used the forging, so what does forging do?
Lets you make a weapon that's far superior to what you're already using.
What should I try to make? Sword? I think I have mostly
Anything
swords
you
and
want.
swords and lances. Which is better? Steel, slim, or iron?
Steel. Never do slim. Slim's terrible.
Crit chance up? Is this what? Oh, strong. You want so strong to be?
Okay, so attack and hit should go up if you want. Weight
Up.
should go down.
All right. How much? Could
It lets you adjust by 5 points, I believe.
Oh yeah. So all the way up for attack and hit.
Yeah, I mean if you want. It
Aren't-
costs you a shit ton of money.
I mean, I have a lot of money.
True enough.
Any crits?
Crit's your choice.
I'll give it 3. How about that? All right, there we go.
Basically, we lower weight because the lower the weight of a weapon, the better chance you have to double with it. And then you can change its color.
Oh my god, I could change it to hot pink.
Sure enough.
I'm gonna do green. There we go.
What you want? Pick a person.
Who's good at swords?
Can
Ike
just
is
give it to Ike.
yeah,
He
Ike
needs
is running
another
out.
steel sword.
Yeah. All right, so Zyhark is good. Jill, oh, I need to get rid of those.
The silver blade you can't use. The only person on your team who can use it is Stefan. I believe.
Let me see. Silverblade?
Yes.
Alright, I'll give him that. So Jill is... Oh, she needs a new steel lance.
Sure. I'd also just give her another iron lance too if you can.
Oh, I'm gonna need to sell a steel iron lance.
You could also just send it to
No.
Convoy.
So Mike, is it better to just? I guess so.
You could just sell an item, I don't really care. If you're not going to use it ever again, just sell it. Right, it takes you
What
this.
you playing this time?
Fire Emblem right now.
That top one's hers.
I'll just sell that one.
Give her another one.
Iron lance. I have a lot of money. I barely spent any money the entire time I played
That's
this
the
game.
point of getting here, is you have a lot of money.
A lot of money. Oscar Lagoo's bow. He just can't even use.
Give it to the Convoy at the moment.
He should be good on everything. I
You
don't
can give
feel.
him the iron bow from Convoy. Because he can use it.
Can he? Oh, he can. Well, you know.
Remember, we made Oscar bow.
Right. I forgot about that. It's.
Trade the Lagoo Stone to Leth, or Mordecai, or Miriam if you're going to use them.
I am not using any of them.
Okay. Well, it's pointless on the demi-band user.
So I'm just gonna.
You can also give Mordecai a bunch of extra weapons. Because he can't use them, but he can be your, basically a pack mule.
You can be a pack mule. Oh, I just like how
He has 3 other slots he can't use, but he can at least carry weapons for you.
I'm back, bitches!
What's up, Luigi? How you doing? Welcome
Hey,
back.
Luigi Fire.
I don't know what else to bring though temporarily.
Just stock up on swords or any of the weapons. Ooh, full guard. I forgot we had that.
Where's full guard?
The full guard's under that
Oh,
accessory.
there we go.
Give that to No, don't give it to him. Give it to Jill.
He's like, give it to. Don't give it to him. Jill.
Jill has the most weaknesses she needs to cover.
And I'm gonna have to
And then you have
equip
to
it.
equip it over the little goose guard.
And I could just put back the Lagoo's guard, right?
You don't have to use the goose guard currently.
So I'm just gonna put it back in convoy.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, it's Jill's originally, so matter. You can just buy swords for him to carry around.
True. So should buy the not the longsword. Oh no, the longsword and iron sword.
You don't need a longsword, by the way.
I don't need this longsword. Okay, I'll just buy some iron swords.
Just buy an iron sword Probably Steel Lance at least. And maybe an axe.
Steel axe.
Steel axe.
Yeah,
Steel axe is really good in this game.
420.
And you should be good.
See, Oscar.
You can use this the Speedwing and stuff, by the way.
Where's Speedwing?
On Soren, he can use it.
Oh, okay, how do you use this? Use?
It gives you a +2 to your speed stat. See, now Soren has speed.
Oh, I need to get rid. What's the occult?
The Occult Scroll gives a 2nd tier unit their master skill.
Should I put that back in the combo?
Just give it to the well, it doesn't really matter. I can't use it from this point regardless.
So I guess I'll just
However, I would give it to him after the end of this chapter.
All right. You gotta
You have
remind.
2.
Yeah, you gotta remind me later.
By the way, Stefan automatically joins with his.
What does Spirit Dust do?
Spirit Dust increases magic by 2. Give it to Soren. There's only one person who you're using that does magic.
I mean, technically I have multiple, but
True.
would you say what did you say? Give who to who before Soren thing with Spirit Dust? I was not paying attention.
Oh, you also have boots, and I believe a Seraph in your convoy. Now there's your boots.
Who's Seraph?
I don't know, give the boots to whoever you think needs movement.
Movement. I don't even know.
Boots give you +2 movement stat. Anybody can really benefit from that.
What?
I'll give it to Boyd then.
Nick, you're here.
I am here.
So I got for Horizon working, and there's an NPC that has your name.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it does take your friends list first a lot of times, so you'll be racing an NPC that has my name all the time.
And following you.
Also, Nick, I told you this would take a while.
Yep. Put in the guard.
Huh? I mean, I don't care. Guard's really not great.
What about the Shine and Silver Lance? What are those?
Shine is a light magic tome that nobody can use. Silver Lance is a really good lance that like 3 people on your team I think have access to.
I'll just put it in the spears, so because he can't use them. What does statue thing?
Huh?
Statue
Statue Frag increases your build, which you don't even know what that is technically.
I'll just put it in the storage.
How far in this game have you gone?
Chapter
He's
17.
halfway.
Yeah. Vantage?
Got it.
Vantage is really good because at half health you basically go first.
Alright, I'll keep it on him.
Or I
for
believe you have a % chance of going first.
now. What does Secret Book?
Secret Book increases skill by 2.
So I should give that to somebody.
It's a really weird thing because skill doesn't make a lot of sense if you don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, so skill basically just dictates accuracy,
Oh.
but it secretly also dictates how well you hit stuff, or how it's one of the stats that goes into your critical hit.
I think I'll give it to Boyd. Wait, I can use the boots? I thought
Yes,
I thought
that's the point. They're not holdables. You have to use it to get that +2 movement advantage.
wow, I thought I actually had to wear them. Okay.
Nah, that's basically what it uses.
What's no, it's a night. I don't even know. I didn't even know I had Astrid.
Yeah, you have Astrid.
Draco Shield. I keep it on.
She has the Paragon skill, which means she doubles all of her experience.
The Paragon skill?
Yeah, Paragon.
Yeah.
Paragon Good
Called
Ninja.
Paragon.
Justin?
Yep.
Justin's skill.
Yeah, Justin's skill. Just in time.
Paragon's Astrid's okay. Starting with the Paragon skill at level 1's a decent thing for her.
Mhm.
It makes her grow really fast, but that's not really great for someone who's so late to the game.
Alright, leave the base. Alright, reposition. Oh wait, not reposition.
Also, you do not need Soth.
Why do I need? Why is Soth even out there?
Because you used them on your last map for stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm not using Boyd this time, but I need to use Rice. I can have up to 10.
You can use Kieran. He's a promoted class of yours.
Alright, yeah. Repositioning does nothing. Really.
Your position doesn't help on this map, but yeah.
Alright, well. Alright, let's fight. Oh, boy. This is not gonna end well.
It's not that bad.
Okay, so kill.
Just a route map.
So kill everyone on the map. Got it.
Yes, kill everyone on the map. They're all pretty stupid.
Proofs.
Lissa approves.
The AI on this map's pretty dumb.
Got it.
Plus, you can check ranges to bait that out.
That's baited out. That's not baited out. I'm trying to bait them all to attack these people. So yeah, he will attack him. He'll attack him or her or him. These two will attack him.
Something like that, probably.
Yeah. I'll keep everyone back here a little bit. Here we go. Should be okay. I need to heal him now. What?
What?
Did you miss?
He did miss. She's so close to level. I hate how this game just constantly makes you like, oh hey, their level up is like, it's like 1 point away.
Oh, the XP gain? Yeah, that's always the thing.
Alright, Lance beats axe. Axe beats sword.
Now sword beats axe.
Sword beats axe. Sword beats axe.
Hello, Chris. Nick.
Hey, what's
everybody.
up, Mike?
What's up?
Hey, Mike.
Nothing much. I was pretty much getting dinner going.
I swear my stream deck is having problems where my account is not working. I might have to relog in that my Twitch account.
I've had problems like that before. Oh, Nick, I got you something earlier today.
Again?
Hmm?
Ooh, cool, the Venom Edge. Poison. Something Nick's never had to deal with.
I never had to deal with anything this entire game with status
Also,
wise.
Nick, that is Soren propping his skill again.
What does that mean? Oh,
He has the Adept skill, which means it allows him to attack twice.
that was kind of like unnecessarily, but okay.
He does that all the time. The higher your skill is, by the way, the more chances that has to happen.
Cool. No, you didn't need to do that, Mike.
I know.
I'll use the iron sword for now. Sure.
Yeah, Stefan doesn't
How is-
need to use the Vacati. His ability is way
Whoa!
above Astra.
Where's Stefan for Smash?
Somewhere on someone's list.
Is it on your list? Because now it's on my list.
I don't really care. Stefan's okay.
No love for Stefan. Wow. Sword beat Axis, Axis beats Lances.
Dude, I'm gonna write you a chart out one of these days.
Yeah, probably.
Does that help him?
Just so he can print it out and look at it. Every time he makes a suggestion.
Because I keep forgetting each chapter.
Indeed.
I love this music.
The enemy theme?
Yeah, like the beginning portion. It just sounds like something straight out of Breath of the Wild.
Oh, really?
I mean, like the chaos
Oh, yeah.
in its composition. I actually kind of like that.
Chaos control.
Chaos. Pole.
But it's not like random chaos; it's organized chaos, which makes it pretty
True, but
interesting.
everybody would agree that Fire Emblem has some really good music.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's pretty good.
Ambush spawns.
What?
Welcome to Poison.
How do I get rid of poison?
It goes away after 4 turns.
Okay.
How much damage? Doesn't.
Yeah, it's 10%.
Well, this sucks. Now I have to protect everyone else from the behind.
Not really, they're kind of weak.
So what if you have 1 HP left
It
and you have
does not
poison?
kill.
Doesn't kill. Okay.
Poison does not kill.
I see.
There we go. Antitoxin?
That heals the poison that you just got.
I mean, I should be fine for now as long as I get healed.
Also, don't waste the heavy spear. Oh
Oh.
no, never mind. Waste the heavy spear. That's the unit it's for.
Don't waste the heavy spear. Wait, hey, waste the heavy spear.
That's what it's for, right there. That's the unit.
I just like how he did a whole 180 in like a fraction of a second.
It's like, wait a minute, fuck my commentary. Do it. I know you asked it again.
Stop it! He's already dead. I mean, literally, he just sliced him in like 10 pieces. He did the Trunks in DBZ style.
I was supposed to say he did a Sephiroth.
Nah, Sephiroth is not cool as Trunks.
Or does Sephiroth just stab?
Did you get Seph? Oh wait, I forgot. This guy's still alive. Did you get Sephiroth yet?
No.
He's fun.
This will do the most damage, yeah. Maybe I should kill him with Mordecai. Dang it. I forgot I had Mordecai left.
How did you forget like the best unit on your team?
You know, I forget a lot of people. Mordecai is one of them. Also, he's 69. Nice.
Are you gonna keep it that way?
Unfortunately, not if I'm going to keep using Mordecai.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That sniper did nothing to Oscar.
Oscar's a tank. What?
Oscar's pretty good. Yeah, the one archer spawn.
No, oh, yeah, the one archer spawn.
Yeah, it's literally just the archer. I don't know what it's doing.
He's doing his best.
No, he's not. Trust me, if he's doing his best, he would stay hidden.
Oh, there's Rice. Rice leveled up, guys.
Hey.
Rice is
Actually,
now...
not the worst thing. Rice, by the way, is the only one who can use a fucking light tome in this game.
Really?
I kid you not.
So, my objective is just to get to this guy and beat him, right? I don't have to kill everyone.
Who are we referencing?
Oh, wait, there's a lot more to this map. So this is not the end.
Hmm? Yeah. This map has... What?
I'm gonna bring him back. Ike and him are gonna hold the back a little bit.
That's fine.
Yeah, because I want to protect Rice and Soren. So then you guys are all the forefronts of everything. Why are you only do so little damage?
Goofing around in Rainbow Six, and I love it.
Is it good goofing around or like...
I don't know. The new event map, you can see people through it. They put windows on it for some reason that you can't shoot through, but you can see through. So everybody's just goofing off.
Really?
I kid you not.
Wow.
It's pretty funny.
Kieran finally leveled up. Cool, and he might be semi-useful now.
Dang. Wow.
I will only compliment to those who are useful in my cause. If I find you not that useful, I'll deem you unreasonable.
Unreasonable.
Unreasonable, yes.
Yes, you can English.
Mm-hmm.
What is literature?
Absolutely.
Nothing.
Say it again.
Wow, did that just get a crit on me?
Yeah. I'll thunder.
How do you dodge thunder?
Oh, that's bad.
Easy like this. You take 2 steps to the left.
I appreciate the sarcasm.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. I like how I'm not seating really anymore, Nick.
Well, I only ask you for like help in terms of like preparations and stuff, and understanding if there's anything missing.
I'll hit
Oh
a
my
poison,
god, he's
though.
poisoned.
Just kill that archer like the son of a bitch he is.
Dang.
He deserves no mercy.
I mean, I'm burning him alive.
That's how you really feel.
Okay, look, he's burning alive. That's like one of the worst ways to die.
Hmm.
I mean, it is actually.
You know, you
That
can
or
use
suffocating.
Jill to attack there.
Or being suffocated while burning alive, that would be sucky.
Sure. Who do I use?
You could use Jill.
Yeah, I was gonna use Jill to attack one of these. Zyhark to attack the other, and then Ike or no, actually, Stefan to attack the other, so Rice can heal.
Actually, side question.
No,
Yes.
keep it on topic.
Yes.
As
Yeah.
long as it's related to Fire Emblem, and that means only Chris can answer.
Oh.
I mean, I can answer a lot. What's up?
I was gonna say, on Venus, which would you dive first to? The heat or pressure?
Venus?
Both?
The acidic fucking rain that is my life, I guess?
Yeah, well, I mean, the air would also be toxic, so you'd probably just die from everything.
Yeah,
Oh.
like, honestly, I think you just die from both. I think you would just implode and
All of the above.
burn.
Basically, anything you can think of that would be on that planet.
I would say maybe it's the worst death possible.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, there's technically worse ways. And there's also like, what about the cold vacuum of space?
It's funny that you mentioned that it's cold. It's technically not. Space isn't cold per se.
It's a figment of speech, okay, Carl?
Figment of speech.
I think I would rather die in the cold in the vacuum of space than die.
The reason why it's not cold is because there's nothing for heat to escape to.
Yes.
I mean, sure, you do radiate heat away, but it's not like you freeze in space. And also, you don't technically, you technically don't expand like in Total Recall. If you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Like, why are
exactly.
you not attacking with Kieran?
I was attacking
kill
with Kieran.
everybody, by the way.
What?
You have to kill everybody. Kieran you moved 2 spaces up and did nothing with it. Send to convoy.
I mean,
Ah,
I did attack with Kieran. I killed someone.
so you gotta murder everyone.
Oh, no witnesses.
I just
I see.
Objection.
So Nick is following my footsteps.
no. I have to do it as a
Yes.
detective.
You're following my footsteps.
No, you're following
Now,
my
see, the only thing you're missing is the tank.
Alright.
Good job, Nick. That's part 1. Which took you like 20 minutes, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad.
That depends if I
Time-wise.
could get part 2 done and part 3 done, and then maybe part 4.
Part 2's not that bad.
Oh yeah, these people.
What do you mean, these people?
I remember seeing you guys And I forgot your guys' names completely afterwards.
Alki, Janeth, and Tabarn.
Why do
Pretty
people have weird
important
names?
Because they're birds. I don't fucking...
So you name your birds Janeth and Tabarn?
What do you name them?
Will.
What?
Yes.
That's what you would name the bird. Will.
Yeah. I'm willing
What?
to name the bird Will as much as willingly. And
Oh.
blah. Also, hey, door handle, how you doing? How you been? How's your day been? How you been?
Hello, door.
I think we're gonna. I believe Grace is about setting up to a raid.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
Shadow Legends.
Shadow Ledgers. She just like kept saying like Wabberjack the entire time of her stream. As her
Because
thing.
she got a
now.
Wabberjack.
What is a
You
Wabberjack?
got- That's the staff.
The staff of Shale Gora.
It
Okay,
is
I don't know
shit.
Skyrim, so you have to explain that stuff to
Okay.
me.
The Wabberjack does this random effect towards people. On other things, it does something. It does a set thing. Like dragons, it does a set elemental damage. But on people, it can turn you into a pile of goo. It can turn you into a sweet roll. It can turn you into a chicken. It can turn you into just about anything. It can heal them. It does something random.
Got it.
It is literally can cause so much chaos and mischief, and it is freaking fun.
Also, I'm sorry to hear that, door handle. I know, I'm glad they're doing all right, but that's totally fine. You take care of yourself and whatever. So, and all that. Hope they're doing. Your pets get through whatever they need to get at the. It may need to be done at the vet. So,
Indeed.
hope you feel better.
Is it a
Sweet.
dog, cat?
I'm not
We don't
sure,
know.
but
Should
I'm
we
not
give,
gonna.
should we give out
I'm,
support?
I'm not gonna pry into it.
Should we give out support?
Give it support. There's
Oh,
great.
here comes the raid.
There's the raid. There's the Wabberjack raid.
Oh.
I don't know if I feel good to be Wabberjacked though. That's the problem. Because
Wabberjack.
Wabberjacked.
I mean, if you're being Wabberjack like this much, you're being turned into
I don't
so
know.
many different things right now.
Yeah, apparently I got Wabberjacked like 4 times. There you go. There's been 5 times. Oh hey, a raid. Yep, I just got raided. Thank you, Grace, for the raid. Welcome everyone to my Fire Emblem playthrough. Currently playing Path of Radiance. There, Kyle, you don't have to say it like separate words with spaces in between.
I don't know how he does that.
Digits!
You just have to just put spaces in between letters. That's all you need to do, Carl.
Really?
BB!
Yeah, that's all you do.
Oh, I thought it was like the Japanese fonts or whatever.
Nah, it's dramatic effect. Yeah, it's dramatic
Total
effects
handle.
too. How's your Grace? Hey, oh yeah, how's your Grace stream? Yes. How's your? I named. Reverse the 2 words. Yes. How's your stream, Grace? Thank you for the shout out, Carl.
Yep.
There you go, Dor. Thank you for the lurk. For sure, you've been transformed to a Daedra. A good effect. Is Daedra good? I don't know Skyrim, so I actually legit don't know.
Ditto.
The only 2 people who may know Skyrim well as much as Grace is like Will and James. Also, X Finger Stress X, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some more Fire Emblem. Been a while.
Akbar.
Playing part 2 of a very long chapter. So yeah, I saw, Grace, that you were playing with the Wabberjack. You were like saying it all your stream, as well as like apparently abusing your powers. So just saying, bad for the user of the Wabberjack. Oh, okay. So at least
No,
I'm.
it's not. This is what the Wabberjack was meant for.
No, it said like I turn into a Daedra, which is bad for the user of the Wabbajack, is what Akbar says.
Wait,
Nah,
Akbar?
that's actually what the Wabbajack's meant for. You never know exactly what
So it's a
trap.
trap.
what's gonna happen.
A Wabbajack follow. Thank you for the Wabbajack follow, finger stress. Using your power. Ha. When do I not? When do you not abuse your power? When there's food involved. As long as Grace gets her food, she doesn't abuse her powers.
What?
She needs her foods.
Boy.
Don't worry, I'll just send over Quagsire just to keep an eye on her.
Just send the Doritos. James, send the
Send the
Doritos.
Doritos?
Yeah, send Doritos to Grace.
Spicy Doritos?
No, just regular Doritos. Send it to Grace so she can control herself. Her hunger consumes her. There's some
I got you
Doritos.
covered. There we go. Feed the Grace.
Defeat the Grace?
No, I said feed. Why am I thinking of feed the birds tuppence?
Mm.
Wow. Okay, just destroy humans. Forbidden magic. So what does reinforce do?
Let you bring in 2 more units that show up like 2 turns after the start of the map.
Should I do that or should I just fight?
It's up to you. You can always bring Void.
Yeah, Boyd's always been good. Luckily, Lissa's not here. Otherwise, I would be in danger.
Honestly, it's your choice.
I don't know who else is good.
Well, you
No.
always have the Cleric of Mist, who can always heal.
Yeah, true. Actually, that would be a good idea. How long does
Or
it take for
healers.
them to come in?
I believe they show up on turn 3.
Okay.
I'm getting some Valkyria vibes with this.
Well, Valkyria and Fire Emblem are technically the same genre of game, just different
Yeah, it's-
style.
You're not wrong.
I've been so fed, so you shall live. Oh, unfortunately, Grace, as I said, Lissa has my head first, so even if you want to kill me, you're gonna have to get in line. So I can just piss you off as much as I want before I'm in line for you to kill me. So unfortunately, Grace, you just got lucky for now. I decided to give you Doritos.
Wow.
What? Are you saying she does not deserve Doritos? Wow, Carl.
No, I'm just saying.
Wow, Carl, being so rude.
What? No.
Carl,
I'm
you
thinking...
don't want to give Grace her Doritos? Grace, I think Carl
No.
hates you.
No, I'm
Carl-
just saying. I'm just saying that you don't. That you
Can't-
have.
cancel
That
Fanta Yoshi VR.
You withhold food from a living being.
Whoa.
Cancel Fanta Yoshi VR immediately.
Excuse me.
No, that's a bit extreme.
No.
You don't have to resort to such actions.
I will resort to many actions. Thank you very much. It's my stream, so I do whatever I want.
To whatever you want to say. Hmm?
Your Quagsire cannot stop me.
Quagsire.
Your nerds can't stop me now.
your nerds can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. Do you see it?
Stop me now, 'cause I'm having
Having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, question, Chris. Will the reinforcements appear down here?
Right where you spawned, yeah.
Okay, so... And no one will backspawn us?
Not that I remember.
Okay, so...
This map.
Okay, so I'll move people up, because I was wondering if, like, anybody will backspawn, and then I'll have to rush them over. Having a good time. Having a good time.
Good time.
Ah. Ah, there we go. Let's see. That's a lance. I feel like I'm gonna keep asking Chris, and then he's gonna keep banging his head on the wall. Okay, Axis beat Lance.
Yep.
I swear, like every single time, he's gonna keep asking Chris. It's like, okay, Chris, is it Axe beat Lances or Swords beat Lances? And this is like Chris is just gonna soon get a.
It's gonna be me beat Nick.
I keep forgetting.
That answer.
Oh. Welcome to the streams where I forget what does what, even though it told me like 5 minutes ago.
Even after Chris tells you.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times.
Yeah, so okay, so I just have to reach to this block. I don't have to kill everybody.
Indeed.
Is there
One
any
person.
point to kill anybody?
Unless you really want to.
So unless I want for experience and potential item drop, there's no point. Got it. Well, if that's the case, then
I love how you're just adopting Quagsire.
No, that's just my signature from like at Mario Party 3, where just like, I wonder what I should pick. Again, Carl, get that video out.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, there we go. Why is hydration so expensive? That's healthy for you, man. Well,
Healthy for you.
yeah, so here's a story, Katsumi. So you weren't here when the whole thing happened. I had the hydration for 100 because official_Grace had... Oh, so originally I wanted hydration on because Grace, official_Grace, had hydration on hers. And so I figured, why not I have hydration for myself? And all that. And
Also,
so...
that's a paladin over there, by the way.
It's a paladin?
That white guy. On a horse.
Oh, whoopsie.
Moriah is... Or, Mordecai is pretty hefty.
Okay.
Also, you have a horseman with a bow. They're not really that great. Those specific ones.
Okay. So yeah, I had a hydration reward be like 100. Why do they don't go that far in there? And so I have to drink. So the reason why I put it so expensive because then people start spamming it over and over. One of them being Matt Katsumi.
You're right, Matt.
No worries. Had like start spamming it where I was like I had to bump it up from 100 to then 300, and then even then people start spamming it over and over again, and so I had to just basically bump it up to a point where it had to be 750 now, so people wouldn't spam it. That's a healer. Uh-oh.
TLDR, Nick has no fun.
TLDR, Carl is a Jack A.
Whoa. Offensive.
Wow. Bumping it up a notch now, huh?
Reported.
Unsubscribe. James, you're not even subscribed to me.
Well, I unsubscribed.
I don't know how you can unsubscribe from someone. Really, I don't know how. Fair enough. Is there some cooldown that would be useful? I actually can do a cooldown system, yeah, but I never bothered to. It's not one of those important ones to do for cooldown.
Yet you add a cooldown for sing mode.
Yes. Is that not what you want?
Well, I mean, so clearly you can add a cooldown.
Yeah, I said I can add it. I can add a cooldown. It's not that impossible.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
What I'm trying to say is, though, is that you added a cooldown for... You had the time to do it, was it to add a cooldown for sing mode?
Yes. I don't know what you're getting at.
So if you had the time to add a cooldown for sing mode, you obviously had the time to add a cooldown for hydrate, is what I'm trying to say.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would I add a cooldown for hydrate when I had a cooldown for sing mode?
You know what? I'm just gonna bring. I'm just gonna come up with a
have
tank.
I'm literally gonna have several aneurysms right now.
You know what? I'm just gonna bring my tank in.
Yeah, bring your tank in somewhere else. Also, yeah, Grace, control. I'm so sad that Grace hasn't like given me back my points because she just didn't super hydrate.
Super hydrate.
I spammed the 5 hydrates and she didn't drink enough. I'm so sad.
We shouldn't intoxicate people.
I will intoxicate whoever I want. Thank you very much. That sounds wrong. I'm sorry.
America.
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 Yeah.
That's how I keep power. Spammers never win.
Ha.
Says the people in fighting games. Right, Carl?
You said you spammed.
I said I spammed a certain combination.
Yes, and it's one button.
It's auto combo. It works.
Oh.
No, I don't want to use that. So yeah, iron. All right, 2 hydrates.
Oh, if only Matt was here. He'd be like, did someone say hydrate?
I think he was on Grace's stream earlier. I'm not too sure. I think I saw Matt on there.
Oh, really?
I thought. Grace, can you confirm or deny this?
You thought?
Yeah, because like I was on there earlier and it was just like, okay, I'm currently busy doing something and so it's like, okay. So I saw and I was like, oh yeah, I was doing something in the background and I had to end up just like temporarily dipping out. Can I buy the Regal Sword again, or should I save that?
It's up to you, man.
So wait, the Regal Sword is I cannot buy again.
I don't perfectly remember if there's another one.
Okay.
Or not.
I'll just use the Iron Sword then, because I want to save Regal Sword is really good.
Oh, so
Fast
So it did
forward
pop
to when
in.
you get to the credits and you're like, oh.
I'll be one of those people in JRPGs where it's just like, I need to save this potion. We need to make sure that we use save our resources. And at the very end, boss.
Final battle. But I only have 80 ethers.
But just use them. It's like, but what if we need it? We're in the freaking final battle.
yeah, but what about post game?
We're not gonna do a post game.
That's like literally every player,
Basically.
unless you're speedrunning.
Yep. But yeah, it was confirmed. Grace said that he did pop in for a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it was just a little bit. I need to get Mordecai some healing. I mean, the good news is that they're making their way downtown, walking fast, holding
Eating
fast,
grass.
and slow down, and they're not slowing down. I don't even know the rest of the lyrics.
I only heard of that song because of SMG4.
I heard that song like because of a random YouTuber, I believe.
Actually, speaking about SMG4, he finally uploaded a video after a few weeks.
It's probably because he needed to take a break.
Yeah, like it's clear that pretty much the SMG4 crew is getting burnt out.
I mean, like when you upload weekly, no matter what content you do, it actually like it does take a lot. Unless you do like, unless you're like super like, how should I
Into what
say,
you're
like,
doing.
what'd you say, Chris?
Unless you're super into what you're doing, that it's just the way of life.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Although the team did have an advantage because, well, it's a team. It's not just the two brothers.
Hmm.
But even then, it's like, yeah, like it's still a small team. So creative burnout was just bound to happen.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you got to make a decision.
Hold on.
Decision about what? To keep the polearm or not?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's good, what's bad.
Polearm's okay.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Polar?
Polearm, yeah. I don't know why it's translated into one word.
Can Oscar use it though?
No, it's an axe.
All right, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. So Oscar.
You know who can use it, Nick?
Who?
Boyd. I think he already has one though.
I think so.
I don't know. You have one from somewhere.
How do I check? How do I check Boyd's? No, he doesn't have it on him right now. He has the steel axe, Lagoose axe, hand axe, and killer axe.
Nice.
He has a wide variety of axes.
Wide variety of killing things.
Do you have
He's
an
a-
axe of despair?
He's a heavy metalist.
Double axe and no.
It's a learning experience, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I swear, Carl, your learning experience is literally gonna be like James and I's. They're good, and they may be soldiers after all. Basically.
I have not heard they may be soldiers after all that often.
I'm actually kind of
What is
surprised.
that even from?
So in Valkyria Chronicles 4, so I was playing it on my own because like our boy Andrew recommended me to play it. So I bought it a while ago and decided like, okay, it's been in my Steam library for a little bit. Why not install it and actually play it? So I decided to play it. And one night, I believe Emoto and James were just like happened to be on, and they were just like, why didn't I not attack? Oh. But basically, I was playing, and James and Emoto were watching.
As one does, yes. Did you just lose someone?
Yep. I
Did you
didn't
just
realize
reset?
Psyhark was gonna die so bad.
Wait, so how much time do we have to go back?
To the last save. Which is basically to part 2.
Okay.
So I didn't lose that much time, but I played that pretty poorly. So probably what's gonna happen is like I play up to part 2 and we're gonna continue this on next time.
Got it. And also, someone's here.
Is it
Dude, you guys
someone-
gotta join the Spotify playlist, bro.
I was gonna make that
That's
joke!
my-
God dang it!
You guys gotta join the collaborative Spotify playlist that Andrew made.
That's true. How do you share? Kyle, can you share it?
Yeah, let me see if I can do that. I assume that if I share it, it's probably still...
Does my mind processing too
Possible to
slow,
have
or the game is just fast? The game is actually just fast because I think I sped it up a lot of the animations and stuff. Plus, I play this game quite a bit. So it's one of those things that there's a lot in this game, Fingers. Like, it actually, there is quite a bit. So if you're having trouble processing it, don't blame yourself. It's because, like,
It's pretty complex.
Yeah, it's pretty complex, and plus, this is like chapter 17, and I've been playing this game for a little bit. Plus, Chris here is our resident.
I have like 15 years of Fire Emblem playing.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on. So I don't blame you for like struggling to keep up. Like, it is actually a lot. So
Nick, are you the one who added the Terminator 2 theme to the playlist?
maybe.
I just because I wasn't there this morning when I was looking at the playlist. So
Okay, I was just like, I was watching YouTube videos. There was an anime girl saying,
whatever you want. I just think it's a funny addition. That's all.
yeah, no, it was just like I was watching YouTube videos. A random anime girl video popped up, VTuber, and it was just like, okay, she sings Terminator. Got it.
Oh,
Right.
Fubuki.
I guess you can add whatever just to make it funny. Like I threw in like a Japanese death metal instrumental in there too.
Yep.
After we signed off last night.
Nick, what do you mean she sings Terminator?
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, dun 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Actually, I can find it for you. Chris,
I know the theme. I didn't realize how she was singing it.
Yeah, no, she was
Singing
singing like that.
da-da-dun-dun-dun. Going back into Tetris 99, dude.
But going back to my story of Valkyria Chronicles, so basically I was playing it, and there are so you play a bunch of maps, like a lot of chapters. Like, I think it was starting to around Carl, where where you are at. Not that anime girl, but it was a different one.
Oh, was it a different one?
Yeah, but basically it was about your chapter. I believe it was when it started getting really, really annoying. And this was when I started like getting a hang of the controls, and this was me playing pretty much every day, Carl, by the way. So more than your once a week type of thing.
Oh, you're talking about Valkyria?
Yeah, for Valkyria. And what ended up being is how should I say, the entire time I was playing those chapters from previous to end, I was killing a lot of people back and forth kind of thing. And a lot of times they would keep, like, after I kill them, we would keep hearing, it's like, they're good. It's like, they may be soldiers after all. Like, continuously. Like, it was just one of those things, like, every time the enemy died and stuff, we would keep hearing that, which is why James and I make jokes about it, Chris, is because the game overused it so much that literally even referencing that make James would just like cringe, and it's like, god dang it kind of thing. Basically,
Yep.
those specific lines are what James just absolutely hates hearing. In that game specifically, I should say.
No, that's fine. There's certain voice lines that just get overused. I understand.
I mean, it is true. Like, there's quite a bit of games like "Don't Forget Me" in Xenoblade 2 before it got patched out was
I'm really
overused.
feeling it.
I'm really feeling it can be overused too. Yep.
I just lost this round of Tetris, and the player right above me is named Kyle.
Kyle, I did not know you were playing yourself.
What?
What?
I was about to drink
All right.
something, Nick.
No, he said playing yourself, not playing with yourself.
I was the one who said it.
You know what to play yourself means, right?
Yes, I do, but I wasn't trying to say that.
No, I mean, no, you weren't. You didn't say playing with. You said to play yourself. As in,
Yeah.
if someone says you played yourself, it means you kind of shot yourself in the foot.
That's good thing then. I love this kind of game where I use my mind to think a lot than I usually do. Yeah, no, I actually do enjoy Fire Emblem. So, Fingers, this is actually my first time playing Fire Emblems. I
Oh,
so
you played 3 houses.
yeah, so I mean, this is my first Fire Emblem I'm playing for this like long, but I was interested in the Fire Emblem series for a long time, and I asked Chris and like a couple other things. I think Kyle as well, because you also own this game. I think Kyle, you own Path of
I
Radiance.
own it, but I haven't played enough of it to like be particularly helpful at walking you through it or anything.
Yeah,
I
but
thought you were suggested this by another friend of yours who's no longer
Probably Tyler,
with us.
yeah.
I mean, he is with us. He's just rarely on with us now, like super rarely on.
Wait, Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler.
Wait, did I meet Tyler?
You
Once on
probably
call.
haven't ever spoken to him.
No, he has. It was during that one Smash time with Justin.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that was like really early on.
That was like his first appearance in like months, Carl.
Oh, I see.
But basically,
I think you only have 1 use.
oh right, I have only 1 use of that. I didn't realize I had only 1 use. Yeah, basically I was interested in this. I would recommend it by a few friends, and as a game collector, I decided to like, because it's a rare game, why the heck not? Why
Just hunt out that paladin.
Paladin? Oh right, I can. Oh, wait, not that one.
The paladin's so much more of a
Oh,
pain than that
shit.
cow.
Yep, that's true. And so I got this game because not only was it a GameCube game, because I do like GameCube games, it also has Ike, which was one of my favorite characters to play as in Brawl. And so it's like, why not? I figured this would be a nice entry point, and from what I heard with, at least with this game, it's not that bad to be an entry point. It's just kind of difficult.
It's my entry point.
That's true.
It's the only game in the series that I've played. Then again, I didn't finish it because it was hard.
That's also true.
Oh fuck.
So tell me about the upcoming emote. You know, I still need to figure out what it's gonna be. That's the problem. I'm trying to like, I'm thinking of making it at least a drawn one. So I need to figure out who I
Like
want
legit?
to, like a legit drawn one. But it's like I also want to ask one of my other friends that have it, has been on a couple times, but I don't know how busy she is, to try drawing me one. But I need to figure out exactly what I want to be drawn. How about another selfie, but with the flesh cut?
Fresh.
With fresh cut. Oh, sorry. I read that R as a L. Whoops.
Wow, Nick. I didn't realize that you joined Melissa.
The Melissa?
I didn't realize you joined Melissa.
No, I didn't.
You said flesh cut.
That's what you
Oh.
say. Are we going? Is this now a horror movie now?
What's that one movie called? The one that has the... What is it? It's a bathroom scene with the knife, and then the murderer with the knife.
Psycho.
Psycho, yeah.
I mean, I could do a selfie, but I don't know what selfie
Nick
I
is
would.
Norman Bates.
I don't know what selfie I would do personally, to be honest.
Also fair.
Like, I know like a lot of my emotes are now with pictures of me selfieing. I just don't know what it would be exactly, because I got a salty emote, I got a let's go emote, I got my derp, I got Mario, I got me hydrating, I got me thinking. I don't know what else to add.
Probably should go for a drawn pic, like a drawn emote at this point.
Yeah, a little more unique, but maybe I can do a selfie, use that as a reference,
Watch the poleaxe.
and then yes, watch the poleaxe.
Yes.
I only have one
Regal sword is effective.
Regal sword. Oh yeah, it is. So maybe I could just like I take a selfie and then use that as a reference.
Yeah. But like as a reference for what though? Like when I know it's for the drawing, but in what way?
Like, what do you mean by what way? If it's you know, it's for the drawing.
Like, if it's gonna be for a drawing, is it like to be exaggerated or?
As facial expression as they can make it, I guess. I don't know how exaggerated it's gonna be because I also don't know what's gonna be per se right now.
I see. Also X fingers. Yeah.
Are you into Fire Emblem? No, Final Fantasy games as well, the older ones. I actually do have interest in the Final Fantasy games. So let's see. I am still technically playing. It's been a very long time, but I have been playing the Final Fantasy X port on the Switch. It's been forever since I last touched that. And I forgot a lot of the controls.
Wait, which version of 10?
The Switch.
No, I mean, there's two parts.
Yeah, 10.
10 or 10
Yeah, the one that's not revisionist.
Yeah, no, if it was 10-2, Carl, I would say 10-2.
Shade Throne. But yes, Final Fantasy X is great. 10-2 is a fanfic.
So
Wow.
it was 13-2.
Sounds like someone loves
13-3.
10-2.
Mhm.
Why
Yeah,
does
Dude,
it
like
10-2?
the 10th game ended so well, and then they decided to just get revisionists and everything just for the sake of making a sequel about freaking cosplay girls.
All of a sudden, everybody's fucking a superstar.
It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Well, I'm gonna find out when I play 10-2. It's like, but I am playing 10-2. Not 10. Now you guys are me saying 10-2.
Gotta play the OG first.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing 10 right now, and I do own copies of 2 and 3 American, not the Japanese, because I have to be very clear on that.
How dare you?
Well, blame America for that, Carl. But I plan to play that, as well as I'm currently playing Final Fantasy 15 in a sense. So I am into Final Fantasy games, and I do want to play more of them. Also, I do own the original Final Fantasy 7 game, but on Steam specifically. So
Blocks that aren't asked right now, please.
so it is in my interest to play it. I just haven't got around with playing them because obviously Final Fantasy games are extremely long. And I have a lot of other RPGs that I want to complete. One of them being I actually did complete my very first time with Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest 11 S definitive edition, and it was actually pretty cool. I actually enjoyed that a lot. So, and that was my first main series Dragon Quest game. Technically, I had played a previous Dragon Quest game, which was Dragon Warrior Monsters, as a spin-off on the Dragon Quest games. So I'm definitely still interested to beat Final Fantasy at least. Wow, that's a crit. At least Final Fantasy X at the very least. Probably gonna be my very first Final Fantasy game I complete on my own. At some point. As of right now, it's on hiatus. Gonna look for food. Okay, that's fine, Grace. You continue to lurk.
Yeah, I remember when you first started playing Final Fantasy X, like before I had gotten my Switch, and we were like, oh yeah, we're both gonna play it, we're gonna be like on the same pace, and then yeah, that did exactly happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, like stuff happened where I had to like get distracted, and it just kept being pushed back and pushed back. it gets longer when you want to grind too much. That's also true. Like, I think like the place I am at specifically is still at the Thunder place, which was a difficult place for where I wanted to be. So what ended up happening was I had to grind so much just to get the just to make sure that I don't, like, I guess, die a lot. So I had to just basically wait there until like until I'm like ready to just move on. So I think I've just been grinding there for a little bit and just been stuck there. I don't know, Kyle, you know exactly where I'm talking about by the lightning place, right?
You're in like the Thunder Plains or something, right?
The Thunder Plains, there, exactly. It,
yeah. So you're a chunk of the way through the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm more than halfway, right?
I can't really think off the top of my head if that's halfway or not.
I know
But
I
it
beat
could be.
I did fight Sin the first. Well,
Yeah, you beat some of the mofo bosses for sure.
yeah, I know that I did that, and I remember having a decent difficult time with them. I'm not sure if it's halfway or not, but I'm fairly confident it's more than halfway. I remember trying like okay, who's that Jamaican guy again?
Waka.
Waka's like the mini game where you have to throw the balls in the water.
The Blitzball is just, some people enjoy Blitzball. I can't stand Blitzball.
Yeah, I actually tried a
It's
few
like
times.
my least favorite part of that game. I tried to get into it, playing it this last time. I just can't.
I legit tried to do Blitzball, and who do I have to control?
Some people like it. One of my friends who's a hardcore Final Fantasy fan really enjoys Blitzball, but I just, no.
Yeah, I tried to actually.
I mean, I don't like sports games either, so it's fair. But
I mean, I actually tried to legit beat Blitzball, like when it was there, like straight out. Try, but obviously that I couldn't because I couldn't because of it was so difficult. I remember telling you this, and that it's like, is it possible to even beat it? And then you respond, and it's like, yeah, it is technically possible, but it is extremely difficult. And then just like I ended up just giving up.
I can't give any pointers on that because
yeah, I ended up just giving up on that because it was just like, well, this is getting too difficult, and I'd rather just continue on with the story at that point, because I played it. I gave it
just
like,
play the RPG.
Yeah, I gave it like 10 tries or something like that, good tries, before I actually just gave up and kept going in. Oh, Fingers also hates it, so I mean, it's understandable. Like I legit tried because I thought that you had to win, but apparently you didn't. And then I thought maybe you could actually win it as like a little bit of an achievement thing. But then it's like, it was so difficult, I just ended up just giving it up. Like I couldn't.
Oh, you're talking about the story part of the game where you have to play it. You want to be able to win. Yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah, that story part specifically. I never went back to it after that story part because I just ended up just saying like, I just want to continue with the story. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I still remember all the story that I've seen. I just barely remember the controls is all.
Yeah, you're like telling me, you're like, oh, this seems like just kind of another generic RPG. I was like, how dare you, dude? Keep playing.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, all RPGs are the same.
Oh, you're gonna trigger a lot of people by just saying that.
Yeah, Carl. All RPGs are the same.
That's RPGist, dude.
All games are the same. They use controls.
Now that's just the older generation.
Like when your mom walks in and asks if you're winning.
It's like,
wait, why the mom this time?
Can you pause your game? But Mom, I'm playing online. Can you pause the game?
Yeah, that too.
Dude,
oh my god.
I got that so many times.
Yeah, same.
It's so like, and then my parents get mad because it's like, why can't you just pause?
Yep. I'm like, it's one of those no pause games, Mom.
It's like I can't pause it at all.
Oh god, I'm so screwed right now. Well,
Hold
that's
on.
not bad. 34.
So what's the plan?
So hold on.
Hold on. I need to message Justin really quickly.
Okay. Actually, are we going to do TCG tonight, or
That is all dependent on if my internet seems to be fine right now, so I think my end's okay, but we need to see if Justin's okay. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue with this cutscene for now, and then depending on Justin's comment, we'll see how I feel.
I went through such a journey earlier today because Nick DM'd me like 5 times in a row. At first, it's like, "Hey, you want to play Overcooked tonight?" And I was like, "I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that." And then he was like, "Never mind, Jamie can't." And I was like, "Oh."
Don't worry, if you weren't mentally prepared, James and I would carry you.
are you really that traumatized, Kyle?
No, it's a joke.
No, I mean, I actually think Overcooked is all right. It can just be a really intense and stressful game. That's all.
I think
You see,
But I'm like 95% joking when I act as if games are that frustrating or stressful.
like, honestly, Kyle, I think this season is actually not that bad so far. It's been
Yeah, it
pretty
hasn't
relaxed.
been.
I mean, we have had those like moments where some stages were like we had to control the platform to where we need to go, and that was
And
annoying.
as far as games that people joke about, where it's like, "Oh, Carl, you gotta play this game," like, I at least like Overcooked is still like I think a pretty fun and like interesting game. When it comes to like the golf games and stuff, like I don't find those particularly entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, it's just my opinion.
what about Wii Golf?
As far as the Wii Sports games go, I'm not a fan of that either. I don't
Hey.
think there's ever been a golf game I played that I was like, "Yo, sick!" It's a golf game.
What? But don't you want to hear the announcer go, "Nice shot"?
I would rather play bowling or tennis or baseball or boxing, which is, literally all the other games in that game.
Okay, so fingers, Carl, can you get ready with some shout-outs really quickly?
Yes. And also, like, are you going to go ahead and just list off everyone's names?
Yeah, I'm gonna list off everyone who's in the call. So fingers, on my streams, I usually at least with my Fridays and Saturday streams, I like to talk with some friends who jump on the call. So on the call currently, three people are really silent for the most part. But going in order with the call, there is Will, which on stream, Will is fine with being talked about on streams, like his name, yeah. So Will on call is just Willem25 on Twitch, so he plays Skyrim, so he's usually silent for the most part, but he does jump in a few times. Will, can you say at least hi? Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Thanks, Will, for being very silent.
He might be server deafened. He might have been deafened by accident.
He might be, but he will be. He's on call. Then we got Chris.
How much? I don't see your name on stream, Chris. Oh, Matt!
Matt resubscribe. Thank you for the resub, Matt. Thank you, and also welcome back, Matt.
Also, before I do any more shoutouts, here's all
this is
the
Matt.
Pogs.
Give a shout out to Matt Pogs.
Dude.
Carl, give a shout out to Matt.
Yep.
But yeah,
There
we
we go.
have Chris's username is the Necrosphere. Carl.
It's just Necrosphere.
Yeah, it's Necrosphere.
Necrosphere.
Yep.
And is that it?
Yep. There's Chris. Yeah, he's the Fire Emblem nut in this call right now. So, yeah.
I don't know why I keep saying I was playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Also, Matt.
Awesome, man. No, I'm Pooh. Don't shout me out. Well, I already shouted you out, even
you
if
know
you're
what?
Pooh.
I'm gonna do it again. You know what? I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again. And then,
Do it again.
yeah.
Do it again.
So, Chris is here. He's been mainly helping me with Fire Emblem Fingers. Then we got Digits Baby, which is his name is also
BB.
Kyle. Baby.
Digits BB. And yeah, I am also a mod on Grace's channel, so you see me in the chat there as well.
Yeah, so he is he's also on here. He joins the calls when he is available, and then just like makes advertisements to join our Spotify playlist.
Yeah. Now you made the joke.
Since yesterday.
Now you
Well,
plug
I mean,
it.
this is Fingers' first time hearing you, so technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, Digit BB, he is on the call, and then we got next is Mike. Mike, can you speak a little bit? I guess everyone is just currently AFK right now.
AFK.
Yeah, Mike is currently he's the archaeologist. He's been streaming a lot more of Pokemon card pack openings and as well a little bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He joins in here and there, but usually heads off after like a couple hours. And then we got Fanta Yoshi VR.
Wait, should I really
Yeah,
shout out
just
myself?
shout out yourself, Carl.
Do it.
It's just
It's
so
your
wrong.
platform.
It feels
It's just
so wrong.
It's so wrong.
Fanta Yoshi VR. He streams on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Streams like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, randomizer, and all that stuff. He's
And tomorrow.
Yep, and tomorrow, yeah. So he's the one shouting out, and then we got James Voidlord 597. James, can you speak?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. You got all the people names there. So that's all the people introduced. It's quite a bit of people right now, but this is not the most we had on stream at one point.
Yep.
Nope.
I saw Woolum25 and Digits Baby BB on Grace's stream. Yep, they've been on there. So yeah. Also, god dang it, Matt.
I mean, everyone's commenting on your hair.
Yeah, that's true. Also, Matt, just briefly, I had to. So Fingers Stress wanted to know who was on the call. So there are those people on the call. Everyone's okay with.
Roll call.
Yes, everyone's. You can just call them by their username. So specifically username. So I call them by their real names.
Because we know each other.
Yeah, we know each other. So other than that, hey Matt, how you been doing? I'm doing fine.
How well I was doing.
Matt gave you a shout out.
Yeah, he gave me a shout out on my own stream. God dang it. Also, yes, thanks for the compliment on the haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut like a couple days ago because my hair was actually just getting way too long.
Nah, just become a
I
hippie.
just rub down your shoulders, dude.
Mm-hmm. Chief, here's once again. Yeah, it took a while for everyone to work out my real name. Yep, that's fine.
Dude, it's 2021. Go the whole year without cutting your hair.
No,
dear God,
I'm
no,
not Andrew.
please.
Hey, Kyle!
Oh,
What?
hey, Mike.
So this
Hi.
is the archaeologist's Fingers. So this is Mike. I think he might have dropped in by Grace's stream like once, but I'm not sure if he was on stream when you joined.
Me, I go around.
Yeah. He
Something like
he comes in, comes out, but he usually come around. Long-haired Nick is a vibe though. Long-haired Nick will never come to be unless there's like no haircut and I had to emergency
Oh.
like not.
Yo, what's up, Matt?
That should be
I
your
see
emote,
you.
Nick.
I hate long hair. Like
Dude,
I
do
actually
it.
okay.
Do it. Be
No,
like me.
no.
Grow your hair out for like 3
No,
years.
no. No, as a drawing, Nick.
As a drawing, yeah. No, but here's the thing. As a
I used to have long hair.
with other people getting long hair, I'm fine. For me specifically, I hate having long hair. Like straight up, I just cannot handle having long hair. I straight up can't. It's too long. It covers my eyes, covers my face, and makes me feel like I have to get ponytail all the whole entire time.
Since we're on this subject, it's funny enough because my friend Doug Dubison, he had long hair. He had hair so long that it reached down to the middle of his back, and from behind he looked like a girl.
Wow.
And one guy had actually tried to hit on him,
Nice.
and when he turned around, the dude just backed off and was like, whoa, I'm so sorry. I just sat there just I couldn't help but to like snicker and kind of laugh at this, and he goes over there and socks me in the arm, and he's like, shut up.
Oh, dang.
Okay,
That's why I
Chris.
gotta at least like make eye contact with a woman before like, hey baby, you can't just start getting digits when you haven't even like seen what they look like yet.
Also, Chris, I just sucked her off into
Taught that
him.
guy a lesson.
He
Yeah,
just
you picked up the.
Yeah, I mean, his hair
He
was
did.
like so long and amazing from behind that apparently it attracted straight men. Like, it's pretty impressive.
Yes, Nick. You just randomly picked up the person.
Yep.
And this is what makes
But
Ike
it wasn't
even
helping
worse.
that he was wearing skinny jeans too.
Also, this is Ike only run would be worse on this chapter. Got it.
Because Ike's all of a sudden forced to carry and cannot set down the character. So he's like missing half his speed and half his skill.
So Grace rated me earlier, Matt. So yes, Grace rated me earlier. She was playing Skyrim. And how many gifted subs? Over 1 million.
I don't know. You have 18 viewers.
Yeah. If every 18 viewer gives me like part of 1 million, then maybe. Shoot. Should I bring in any? Who's good in this map?
It's a defense map.
It's a defense map, so bulky people. Braum would be good.
Catry.
Oh, Gatry. Oh
Nick,
wait,
you gotta take 2 sips.
there we go. Leaf.
Catry's are higher level. Left's pretty good regardless.
Yeah, so Leaf and Gatry will be good. I have not gotten an information from Justin, so I'll just play this part and continue on, Carl.
Oh, okay. Also, check
You
chat.
do have 2
Yeah, I know.
hydrates.
Oh, Nick is thirsty? Huh.
Okay,
Hey,
I
you
gotta
got
go to
that
bed,
Squirtle.
Nick.
Oh, you're going to bed now? Alright, we're gonna save here.
Oh,
To
okay.
be fair, it's like 12:13 on my end.
Oh,
Alright. Well, we're gonna then move on to Super Mystery Dungeon then. Anyway,
Nick, just hit A on the map anywhere.
and
Go to suspend,
suspend.
and this just saves at that point.
Cool.
actually,
I did not
actually,
never.
Matt-
I
oh,
have
yeah.
never used suspend ever. I never.
It's good when you gotta run.
I never got suspended. Aha.
Alright, that guys.
Good night, Chris.
Night.
Have a good night.
But
Oh yeah, Matt.
Actually-
Have you ever played Super Mystery Dungeon?
yeah, like this might be the first time you're seeing Nick play this.
This is the first time he's gonna see
It
it.
is? Okay. I don't know. I don't. You know, was it? I didn't attend some of your streams, so.
Carl, I
you
said
know.
the last time I played Super Mystery Dungeon was back in November.
Oh, it is back in November. That's right. Right. Big brain.
Big brain play.
Big brain.
Jeez, dude, you gotta keep track of all these things. You gotta like check Nick's Wikipedia page to like be up to date on like the history of his streams.
Wikipedia page.
Dude,
Wikipedia.org/BlazerGamer112.
okay, the day I get a Wikipedia page is the day like I feel I've at least accomplished part of the internet.
Pokeblastoise?
Maybe when you get like a world record on rip pants at work. Also, I just lost that round for saying that.
Pokeblastoise is a global emote.
Oh, I see.
I've never
Yeah.
really been able to do T-spins effectively in this game, which is annoying because that's one of the ticket challenges today.
Yeah, I've never done that perfectly either. It's one of those things
I only
that,
get them on accident, really. If I'm intending to do them, then it just doesn't really happen.
dude, I'm seeing Andrew's like I can see what Andrew was listening to earlier today on Spotify. It's a good thing that as I said, Carl, so I was actually talking about you know that my capture card has like a couple frames like is off from like the actual game, right, Carl?
Yeah, it's a few frames of delay.
Yeah. I said like I told Chris like it's a good thing that Fire Emblem is a game that doesn't require a lot of but like it doesn't require like frame
Timing.
perfect inputs.
Yeah.
So I was just like using my capture card software the entire time.
Even still, I wouldn't, and I couldn't bear to do that.
It's only a couple frames, Carl.
No, okay, that's on you. Okay, your software your hardware is different than mine.
Okay,
To be fair.
But if you're using the same hardware, Carl.
If it's a few frames, then it's not that bad.
Would you play
given-
Smash on it? I dare you to actually do like a couple matches of just playing through the software only of smashing.
10 gift subs.
10 give subs. Carl really doesn't
Carl
want to do it.
looks like a speedrunner, man. He's all about those frames.
Here's the thing. Okay, if it's
Kill
Smash
the animal,
Ultimate,
save the frames.
here's the thing. If it's Smash Ultimate, I don't give a crap because that game already has enough buffer as it is, and enough input latency to the point where it's like, you know what, an extra few frames doesn't make a difference anymore.
So if it's something like Melee,
Oh god, first of all, why would I play it on an HD TV for one thing? That already just ruins the timing.
I don't
And then
know.
you're telling me,
I mean,
to
when
add
you're playing in Fairhaven, what
buffering.
choice do you have?
I can just bring in my heavy CRT.
You want to bring a heavy CRT every single time and leave it in the lobby.
That is true Melee dedication.
Dude, have you seen actual Melee players?
Yes,
They do that. They actually do that.
that's the Smash Club, whatever, back in the Western.
Yep.
And I just failed a T-spin.
Forgot to charge my 3DS, so now I'm gonna have to leave it plugged in the entire time. I keep forgetting that the 3DS is like power span is like 3 hours.
It's not great, yeah.
The original, or I mean, well, if it's not modified.
It's the newest one, Carl. Well, except not 2DS, but it's the newest 3DS.
Right. What I'm saying is that the battery is not modified.
Yeah. Okay, your original 3DS, Carl. How much did that last? How long did that last?
Like 2.5 hours. If I'm playing a 3DS game, 5 hours if it's DS or any other application.
5 hours if it's DS.
Yeah, that's not even good by DS standards.
DS was like what, 6 hours?
That's like more than that.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I last played a DS game. Then again, like, if you played it on a 3DS, it wouldn't matter too much, right?
Right.
Because then that means you just need to get like a DSi at that point, or a DS Lite, because those have better battery powers, I believe, right? I think so, Carl. Am I right or am I wrong about that?
Oh, you talk. Wait, like
Which it does.
Power.
Does DSi and DS Lite have better power than the
Oh
original?
my god, that garbage.
Okay, so the DS Lite has better power efficiency than than the original bulky DS, and then the DS Lite, the DSi, I believe, has better power efficiency than the DS Lite. And I think it's because of the amount of milliamp hours that they added.
The amount of what?
Milliamp hours.
Million what?
Okay, right. Okay, so for those who aren't tech savvy, basically it's the capacity, the battery capacity of, what's it? Oh my gosh.
My bigger battery. God dang it, Andrew.
Actually, wait, and actually Andrew, Andrew actually did type it out correctly. That is technically milliamp hour.
My bigger battery power. Kyle, are you seeing the chat with Andrew? Please tell me you're paying attention to at least that.
Oh, Kyle's muted.
He's currently away. Dang it.
Well, rip. Oh, there we go. There's the music.
I don't know. Should I place like Spotify music in the background as we go here? Don't know.
If it's, well, here's the thing. If it's gonna be Spotify music, let's make it theme appropriate. For Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
I don't know if there's any Pokemon Mystery Dungeon lo-fi one.
There is a lot on YouTube.
There's a Piano Chronicles.
Piano Chronicles? Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Someone made a Piano Chronicles of it.
Well, let's see. Like, how does everyone else feel about it? Because I'm indifferent to it, except during cutscenes.
So, yes, to cutscenes. You got it.
Why are you so mean to me? Why?
Because I hate you, Carl. And I hate you.
Wait, I thought you said you only hate Celebi.
Yeah, you are Celebi.
Yes, I know I am Celebi. So why? Why? Why?
All right. Well, as we leave Andrew to like saying "my bigger battery."
Wait, what?
Oh, oh yeah, you just came back.
Oh, I just saw it in chat.
It's when Carl was about to just like do all that stuff. Andrew just comes in and just like "my bigger battery," and then just
Yeah.
Komodo hype. Like so sleepy. I'm getting lectured until sun come up. Not that I can really complain. It's true we snuck out without permission. Of course they were going to be mad. I wonder how Fanny's holding up. Probably hearing it from Costa right now. You know, I hate Fanny for making me hear all that lecturing by myself. The DSi battery had 840 milliamp hours. DS Lite had 1,000 milliamp hours. Komodo
Going on.
Kype. Uh-oh. You didn't add a space to the question mark, so now no, I just see Komodo hype the entire time.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna risk my Tetris 99 match to snip that real quick.
So yeah, like the DS Lite had a slightly higher capacity than. Wait, no, it's lower.
DSi or
I
DS
was
Lite?
putting cards into
Why
is the
DSi?
DSi? Why is the DSi's capacity lower than the DS Lite?
To fit in like the extra camera and stuff, I bet.
Swap no, baby.
Right. There's
Oh, Will, are you back?
Yeah, I was putting cards into sleeves. What I miss?
Oh, I said I was
Everything.
calling you out for a shout out, and then you never responded.
Sorry, I was putting cards into sleeves, so I didn't have my headset on, so I couldn't hear you.
Whatever. Fingers wanted to shout out who was all in the call, and I said like, well, there's Will, and so this is Will right now. But other than that, Andrew is just having fun with Komodo hype. Told us the facts about the DSi and versus the DS Lite battery power, and messed up with the Komodo hype, and now he's just like not like this. You sure got an earful last night, huh? But I'm sure Caracosto is just looking out for your kids. He was probably just worried sick by that stunt you pulled. And I like how Nuzleaf is very chill. I hope you can understand that. Well, that's great. By the by, I haven't asked recently, but any more memories coming back to you? You remember anything? Not even a little, huh? Well, no need to push yourself or anything. Reckon you've got it pretty used. Oh wait, I forgot to switch for Fire Emblem. Dang it. Reckon you got pretty used to the world. Maybe it's time you saw more. Took me some time, but I followed the people you shout out except for Void Lord. Can't search for him for some reason.
Is that his actual username on Twitch? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's Void Lord 597. There's a link. Wait, James, the last thing you streamed was Terraria?
Yeah. I
Am I
guess.
even following James's channel?
I don't think I
Oh,
am.
I
though.
am. I am.
I don't
He's
think
got
I
7
am.
followers. Wait a minute, we didn't shout out Too Bad for You too. What if she has less than 7 followers? That would be
Wait, there we go. I followed James.
Yeah, dude, Liz only has 6 followers. Dude, we gotta plug her channel.
Kyle, you can do it.
Everybody follow that channel. It's really important.
Yes.
Support the cause. Let's get her up to 50 followers that she's obligated to remember her password and log back into her account.
Yeah. I'll say this is first playthrough blind part 11.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I refreshed my page too soon. I was wondering why it still said Fire Emblem when I refreshed.
Yeah, I was just like I was updating
You
right
hadn't
now.
changed it yet.
Yeah, now it's
You hadn't
changed.
it yet. Now it's changed now.
Yep. Oh yeah, guys, we
Yep.
were playing Fire Emblem right now.
Wow. What?
Wow,
what
I didn't know Fire Emblem had an Oshawott in it.
Yeah. Well, Will, are
Yeah,
you
it's
living
really
on?
ahead of its time.
Yeah, Will, are you living under a rock or something? It's pretty obvious. It was like hype of the internet age.
Apparently, I'm living in a cave.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Yeah, Mr.
everyone
Dungeon
knows it.
King.
I mean, you play Skyrim, so it makes sense.
Okay. Good night, Akbar. Thank you for joining anyway.
Harsh,
Night,
man.
Akbar.
I'm glad you got to join and like everything. Like, I hope you get a good night's rest. Hope to catch you in another stream. So thank you and
Why you gotta
Take
diss
care.
on my Skyrim? Hello?
hold on.
Oh,
Sure.
there we go.
Caracosta goes on like that, but personally,
Grace, they're dissing on the Skyrim.
dissing on the
No,
Skyrim.
no, just like caves are in Skyrim, therefore, like, play Skyrim,
Dissing
you
on the
probably know things like caves.
Yeah, I'm of a school that thinks kids learn best by doing. You know.
I don't have any sarcasm left to use in my voice right now.
Nope.
I used it up on my brother earlier. Apparently, I'm better than food. How dare you?
お前はもうですね。
Still love these sound bits. Of course, going out on an adventure has some risk too, but you learn wholly. Never noticed, but Nuzleaf is pretty laid back when it comes to adventuring, huh? So I say just go on, have your little adventures around the village, even though it risks your life and all that stuff. And you met Giratina. How great. Though you should probably look out for them Behem. It's summer vacation, ain't it? Might as well enjoy your freedom. Though we are cave dwellers. All of us are cave dwellers. If you join Grace's server, you basically are a quick cave dweller from the very beginning. Oh, there is a Paragon Greninja.
Summer vacation pog.
Betty, what do you think this is? This isn't clean at all. All right, done at last. What part of this is done? Look.
I got to get
Right
out of the
here.
house today.
If it's
so
summer
I'm no
vacation, does that mean
longer-
there's an Operation Babe Hunt in this game?
Yeah, there's probably Operation Babe Hunt soon. You've left more of it unclean than you have cleaned. I cleaned, so I'm done. Oh no, you're not. Unacceptable.
Oh, you chose
Unacceptable. Get back here and do it
I
right.
have not been paying attention. You
Hmm?
chose Fennekin as your partner.
Yep. Nani? Guess Caracosta is using cleaning as a punishment. What is this? A slip of paper? While Oshawat's reading other people's mail. It's a note from Fenny. Kapab, read a note from Fenny. Oh, read a note from Fenny. I thought the note was telling me to read it. Also, how come no one else is like reading this? Sorry, but it looks like I won't be able to play with you today. Caracosta is making me clean the house top to bottom to make up last night. So we'll just have to take a break from being Junior Expedition Society members today. I'm really, really sorry. Can't go out today. Benny. Who dat? Paragon Greninja. Who dat? Carl, can you give a shout out to Paragon Greninja?
Oh yeah, shout out to Paragon Greninja.
By the way, Fingers, a lot of people were shouting out as more so jokes, FYI. A lot of us don't stream, but some of us do stream.
Yeah.
This kind of game reminds me of the world of Final Fantasy. Have you played it, Blazer? This game, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I have not played this one specifically, but for World of Final Fantasy, I have seen it and I have played a demo of it. And that was actually pretty interesting. I actually do kind of want to try it, but I never got around to actually getting it. Not confusing at all. Lol.
He was playing no game.
Yep. Sounds like
Yeah,
Fanny's
that ain't
pretty tough.
confusing.
I mean, Justin can start playing Duel Links when he gets like able to stream more. It's pretty stuff. Oh well, it's just one day. Guess I can see you. Everyone wants to explore dungeon with me. Yay! I don't have to deal with Fenny anymore.
Wow.
Hey!
You are such a jerk, Nick.
Rude.
Oshawott does not care. Oshawott does not care.
Actually, you're
rude
right.
to the Fennekin. How dare
Oshawott
you
actually-
be rude to the Firefox?
Actually, Oshawott actually doesn't care.
Oshawott-
Legitimately.
Yeah. Oshawott legit does not care.
Because Oshawatt's like, you know, it's fun to mess around with Fanny. Like
Should
scaring
give
the living
you-
crap out of her.
Should give you the Piplup curse with the Pico Meteor.
What? You guys got found out? And you got lectured by Caracosta? Wow. Might be scared we'll get one of his lectures. I'm an adult. I can get lectured. But I felt so bad about keeping it all from my parents. So perhaps being found out is for the best. After we parted ways with you guys last night, we actually had a little talk before we went back to our own houses. We were thinking about coming clean to our parents rather than sneaking back in. So I told my parents about the whole thing last night after I got home. It seems all the grown-ups all react in their own different ways. I totally got chewed out by my mom.
Oh shit.
My head still hurts from all her yelling. Good thing Lissa's not here.
Watch it as he disappears in.
Oh man. Alright, what place was that? Oh, I just got number 5 again. 5th place.
Too bad it's not 12.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention how many KOs I got. Are you able to check that after the run's
No.
over?
Yeah, you
With
can
a
press
12.
X. Press X.
I only got 5 KOs that round.
He needs to shoot. He needs to get first place.
I got 3rd earlier.
I really heard it from my
parents, That's actually pretty damn good.
Everyone's got in trouble, huh? Me too. Oshawott Oshawott guardian just really did not give him much trouble. He was like, it's so lax. Like, oh, you got out? You met Giratina? Oh, that's good. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. And just that's it.
I mean, to be fair, he was kind of forced into this role.
True. But then my mom was crying. Yeah, we really made them worry. You know, they just really care about us and don't want anything to happen to us. Oh, Esper. Getting yelled at a bit might be a good thing. I don't have any parents around to even do that much. Ooh, Esper's all by herself. You were all just talking about how glad we were come clean before you got here. Kali MCC. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your everything, and thanks for joining anyway. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy whatever, and good luck on whatever you're doing. What do we got here? Really? And we were wondering how you and Fanny handled the situation. I feel better that you had to sit through a massive lecture too. Yeah, but Fanny and Kapap didn't come clean. They got caught. That's true. I never even told them. Actually, I don't even think I told Nuzleaf properly. So what now? Oh wait, that's Pancham. What now? Kapap, you're thinking of heading right into another dungeon? Who are you going to take with you? Sounds rather fun. I would be okay with going. I'm down. I owe you one from after last night. I guess I owe you one too. I'd be happy to go. Looks like everyone's up for a bit of adventure. Naturally, I am too. Dearling, wow, I did not know you were so adventurous. Perhaps you should choose who you want to go exploring with.
Wait, is this story?
Is this story? Carl,
Oh, you want your hms?
Carl,
Okay. Okay,
Wow, Carl,
fine.
you're late to it. Jeez.
Jeez. All right, come on. Everyone who has Quagsire hms.
For a second, I thought it's like Quagsire humps.
Yeah, you're just going
Well, in case. Who would you like to go exploring, dearling?
Honestly, it's up to you. It doesn't really matter here.
Well, I want to try Pancham. Oh, you choose me? It's the only obvious choice, duh. And it looks like we're done here.
That's actually the first time I'm seeing this dialogue.
Good luck, Pap, and you too, Japan. Pap. I like the different voices that they have. Yeah, I try to give everyone different voices.
What the? Well, that's not the hmms.
I don't think I have them.
No, he has to be gifts sub because he can't
Oh.
sub to anybody.
Yeah, I don't have the so I have the squid.
I have the squid.
I'm just.
I like how Will just like, and I have the squid.
Kyle.
Kyle with the sense of Mario face. Yeah, I try to give everyone different voices when I can. At least the main characters. It's hard because sometimes I forget who...
Tyranitar.
What?
Oh my gosh, Team ACT.
Yeah, Teams ACT.
You know what it's from, right?
It's not from Explorers of Sky.
Nope.
Tyranitar.
If you recall from Rescue Team TX.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep.
Escape orb. Who dropped an escape orb?
Rampardo! Yeah, Boxbuster. Oh my. Oh, that's adorable. So
Also-
okay, a bit of backstory.
Also,
Bit of
like, it's been
backstory
up
on-
for 2 hours and 38 minutes. I still need to go for at least 6 more hours.
Just a bit of backstory
Yep.
on
Why?
Rampardos. Rampardos and Cincino are from Gates to Infinity, and was Rampardos owns what's called the Box Buster, and Cincino has like the gift shop, or yeah, and they literally have their shops right across from each other. And as you progress through the game, they start new pieces of dialogue is displayed between them, and it increases in romance essentially. Where it's like, oh, I think he saw me. Was it today? And the other one's like, oh my gosh, I think she noticed me. Okay, gotta play cool.
That's adorable and weird at the same time.
It is, but it brings back so many good memories.
Gonna bring an Oranberry.
Wait, just bring one?
Yeah.
How many do you have with you?
I have 10 in the storage.
Well, yeah, 10 in the storage, but I mean,
1.
currently in...
I just added 1.
Okay, alright.
What? I'm not gonna go anything too strenuous. How much money do I even have? I have quite a bit. I'm gonna have to stock up a lot of these, like, seeds and stuff for the end game and stuff like that.
Yes.
What does
okay.
What does a Luminous Orb do again, Carl?
Luminous Orb? If I recall, that's... I'm trying to remember, actually. I think it's for dark areas, if I had to recall.
Let me see.
Actually,
I would think it's for dark areas.
Makes the
Oh,
floor
there's
shape
luminous
visible.
beams.
So I get to see the
Oh.
shape specifically.
Ah,
I'll buy
Completely forgot
1.
I have access to that emote.
Oh, someone gifts up to you, Kyle, apparently?
Yeah, I think it was when, I don't know if it was Luigi Fire or somebody else. I wasn't even watching stream at the time, I'm pretty sure, but I got gift subbed at some point. Carl's
I think-
channel.
I think it was like either...
Parade, maybe?
I think it was either my first... was it my first affiliate, like, multiplayer stream, or my
Yeah.
second one?
It was one of the streams where somebody gifted like 5 or 10 people or something, and I ended up being on that list.
Justin.
Illuminates the entire floor, making it so the entire map. I dodged the gift sub. Pog.
Pop. Give me a sec.
Are you gonna gift sub it to him?
Four more subs to get new emote. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Justin kidding?
Okay, now that's just bad.
Yes. Alright, so with that, let's see.
Oh
I
yeah.
have all the items I need for this one. So that means I can go on and do actually wait.
Okay, so Nick, just real quick.
Mhm.
Remember, I believe we have Salamence.
What's a Salamence? Precious
that-
belong. Oh, this is only 2 floors? He looks.
Wait.
Wait. What? Wait. This wish cache looks so high in his picture.
That wish cache, like, is that from Rescue Team?
Yeah. There's Dunsparce. I still haven't found the Pichu, not Pachirisu, not Pichu.
Munchlax.
I mean, I got T-Tar, Pog,
Tatar?
Tatar. All right, so who should I go for now? Or what are you? Rescue mission, Patili. Oh, this one's a mystery. Oh no, this is Rotom.
Yeah, don't do that one.
Fine, it says Cave of Training. That's 2 floors, and this one's 3 floors. I'll go with the furthest one. Get the hardest one out of there.
Okay. And also remember to check to see if you have. Yeah, so.
Oh, I have
Yep.
Victini.
And you have Salamence.
Oh, unknown. Yes.
Oh my freaking god.
What?
But
Boyd!
oh Boyd. Serene Grace?
Boyd.
Dude, we're going in with Boyd.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright.
well, maybe
alright,
forget that we're not
yeah.
playing Fire Emblem anymore.
I can't. I can't argue with that.
I keep forgetting, but like Fire Emblem has Boyd, and that's why it's like our emote of Boyd is literally Boyd from Path of
This
Radiance.
music. That's why it's one of my favorites.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute the stream.
Dick. I hate you so much.
I like how you're just like, dick.
Oh. Get wrecked.
Oops. I keep hitting Patili.
Oh, right. Now I remember why I don't listen to the soundtrack. Because they ruined the song.
Oh. Oh, I kept trying to talk to Patil.
Yep.
Wait, what? Why is it angry?
No, it has enraged, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You do remember. You do remember how to buy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or you should pick it up and run.
Yeah, I was gonna pick it up
Oh,
for one.
Oh my gosh.
How far will he chase you?
He teleports.
Oh.
And also, all teleport items don't work when you after you steal. So if you think you can just pure seed your way to the stairs, yeah, no.
I guess we're fighting inside this dungeon.
Never mind, you already paid. You're safe.
Notice how Kecleon doesn't react to people attacking his customers.
Wow, how many times did you miss?
Blame Pancham.
Holy crap.
What move was it that Pancho arm thrust? Yeah, they kind of down size the arm thrust's accuracy.
Yeah, it's arm thrust.
If you're playing the mainstream game and used arm thrust, it'd be a lot better for accuracy.
Christy boy. Thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to the stream of me playing Super Mystery Dungeon for the first time. In a sense, even though it's been a while since I last touched this game.
Well, yesterday.
In the recent playthroughs of them, like I kind of go in like playthroughs of like segments, and this is like my first time going back to it in a while. So yeah, this is thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay and all that stuff. Great. Oh wow, 3 of us are okay. Well,
Yep. Welcome to Mystery Dungeon.
oh my god.
These are some confusing times.
Have you encountered a monster house yet?
Technically, Rodom is my first monster house.
That was a boss.
Monster houses. So fun.
Yep. Now you... Okay, so there's a reason why we use items.
What's an item?
Oh, look at that.
Ah, dear God.
Okay, that's actually one thing that I really like. You gotta be kidding me, Nick.
Yay!
Nick!
What?
Look.
What?
You have plenty of orange berries.
Yeah, that's why I decided to use a tiny reviver seed. Exactly.
Oh my god.
Why?
We're not gonna get through this game that fast at this rate.
What? You expect me to complete this game within a reasonable amount of time? You guess I'll die. Justin, don't you remember my Pokemon Black playthrough with Oshawott and Maractus? I'm just replaying it. I'm just replaying it. Is all. But yeah, the story in Super is actually really like.
It's slow. It's the slowest in the series.
It is very slow.
Trust me, the other games are not like this.
Like Super is like it drags on the most, from what I can tell.
Well, I'll tell you this right now. It's the most anime out of the series.
I guess I have Oshawott be my second because he has a range attack. What is this dungeon?
Oh, welcome to the linear corridor. You got... Yeah.
Chooses Oranberry over Reviver Seed. No, I always choose Reviver Seed over Oranberry. What are you talking about? Also, I wanted to do Pancham, just give him a try. Because I've tried all the other people, and it just like... I figured why not give Pancham a try over like something like Deerling or Esper. Like Esper would have been like my main pick, but over like Pancham. Keeps 5 Plain Seeds though. Dude, Carl, you don't know how OP Plain Seeds are.
Wait, this game doesn't have the rare quality traits. Oh.
It's a good thing I only have only one direction to move.
This almost feels painful to watch.
Hey Carl,
Yeah?
do you think now is a good time to bring in some fun facts? Next
Oh,
stream?
yeah.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
I am just going through a dungeon. So, fun facts of the
I
day for
have
both
some,
Kyle and Justin. Yes,
Yeah, I knew you were trying to avoid my name. I see how it is.
I actually forgot about. I
I
forgot your name for a second.
I happen to have pulled up for the sake of providing film trivia. I pulled up the IMDb page for Terminator, since we've never looked at that on a
Hey,
stream
Grabby.
before.
Krabby, hey, how you doing?
Hey cuties, whoa, I'm trying to get some digits on stream.
Yeah.
Or Petal friggin' poisoned. And you're not even doing anything to fix it.
I thought I can't heal them.
You don't have anything to
Nick.
heal the poison.
Your client is poisoned.
Yeah.
You can't get him to go over that weird little tile.
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Well, never mind. You just fixed it.
Yeah, you got a gift sub. So someone like, I don't know who exactly gave you the gift sub, but there's been like quite a bit of gift subs recently.
Yes. Actually, it might have happened last week.
Was it last week with Kasumi?
And also I think Matt? No. Yeah, I think it was Kasumi. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot this thing.
Oh right, it's the nerfed team attack.
Well, it actually does help to get rid of Miss Magius, which is one of the ones I was actually worried about. I lost on my defense curl, which I guess it's pretty fine. Oh, hold up, let me check. Vamp.exe. Oh yeah. Vamp.exe gifted like 25 gift subs at one time on my Super Paper Mario stream. That was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and I believe they wanted to see the new emote get made.
Yep, and the new
That's
emote
why.
is right there.
Yep.
So what does Rage do in this game specifically?
Honestly, I don't know. I never use it, and my partners use it, and it's like, it seems to boost attack.
It boosts attack every time you get hurt. That's what Rage does.
In this game, it's after you use the move.
Okay. But yeah, hope you enjoy the new emote. Wow,
Dang,
I
guys.
missed twice.
Guys, really? Oh god.
What?
Probably should move Pancham. I said you should have moved Pancham.
I thought Pancham was dark.
No!
Oh, is it normal in so for now?
Fighting! Fighting and dark.
Yeah, so it would have been neutral.
No, it wouldn't have. That was a good.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
did
Was
you
there
know
like a
that?
attack?
Did you know that in Terminator 1, one afternoon during a break in filming, Arnold Schwarzenegger went to a restaurant in downtown LA to get some lunch and realized all too late that he was still in Terminator makeup with a missing eye, exposed jawline, and burnt flesh?
Wow. So
Oh my god.
That would be pretty terrifying to
so
the people working at that
Are
restaurant.
we,
yeah, so Will, you're wrong actually. That's why I thought it was
are
neutral.
we sure?
Pancham is only fighting.
Owned.
Are we sure?
Yep.
Found an alone in Duramaka?
Yeah, you found Duramaka from like Pokemon Go, which is actually pretty cool. Alone
I have
Duramaka
not-
is actually pretty cool. Like it's all ice. It's actually I like it. I like this design.
Oh, well, what do you
Let's
know,
get
this fighting.
acquainted.
Want to be friends?
Hey Kyle, this is how you get friends, right? Rescue them from deep dungeons, right?
Freaking love that you name.
Ah,
I guess
it's
that's one way to make
Pangoro.
friends.
I was thinking of Pangoro is the one I was thinking of. My bad.
Mhm.
Oh, you named your group digits crew.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I think that was Nick's idea.
that was my idea. Like actually, so the like thing was that we wanted to get a name for Oshawott, and it was just like, the time, and it was like the day after Justin made the error for. I mean, there's only one more floor. Is there any worth completing this floor? Completing this dungeon, Carl?
Honestly, nah. Like at this low of a level, that's not really.
Got it. But yeah, the it was just like Justin made a error with Kappa, so just like, well, he made Kapap, so I decided to just name Oshawott Kapap because it's just funny, and just like, well, if we're gonna get connections for the entire game, we're gonna call ourselves the Digits Crew,
I mean, to be fair, that's just Mystery Dungeon in a nutshell that
basically.
you recruit. But
Yeah.
the thing is that this game deviates from the norm by having it literally turn into Facebook.
It's like, oh, I traded with my friend. Oh, okay, nice. Gave him a Graveler so I can evolve it, but he couldn't trade it back. Why
Oof.
couldn't I trade Golem back? Or your Graveler or Golem, which I guess technically Golem, yeah. Why couldn't you trade your Golem? See how things turn out when you have the awesome partner like me? Yeah, you died. Geopebble. No, I got an extra dance. It's a fine day. It's
Oh,
okay.
you got Geopebble?
I got Geopebble.
Use it.
No.
It's your friend.
No. Digits Crew and the kids from school. It sounds like a bad rap music video. The Digits Crew and the kids from school.
Like on Tomodachi Life?
Now it's slowly going to the pool.
Hold on. Stay on that screen for a second. Let me take a screen cap of that so we can use it as like a joke in a future stream.
Yep.
Digits Crew,
I
are you
got
sure
it.
you're not a gang?
There we go. I can use that in like a stream, like a scene transition or something. The Digits Crew and the kids from school.
By the way, Katsumi is actually streaming Night in the Woods.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That game's my jam.
For sure.
What's next? Oh.
Hey, Carl, do you have a fun fact?
Give me a topic. Well, hold on a sec. We got a cutscene here first.
Kyle, pick a topic so Carl can look at it.
I thought Carl usually went with like science facts or something.
Astronomy.
Yeah, but I mean, science is pretty... Okay, astronomy? Okay.
All right, as I
Let me
read.
think of something.
Okay,
Gastronomy.
Gastronomy.
Oh, no.
Astronomy.
Okay.
Okay, Pops, how about this time? Shoddy work here, very sloppy here, but I guess it'll do for now. You're done. All right. I'm finally done cleaning. I'm out of here. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ah, Kapap. I finally finished all the cleaning. Sorry about flaking on you today. But I should be back as a Junior Expedition Society member tomorrow. Don't worry. Oh, Kabab, back already? Hey, Mr. Nasleaf. Ah, I see you're with your little pal. Seems like you were in a pretty deep with old Carasta. Caressing. Yeah,
Oh, my.
but I get why he's so mad this time, so I guess I can't argue with it. Besides, he's always mad about something. It doesn't even really faze me anymore. Is that so? Yeah, but the scary ghosts faze you. Is that... Well, I suppose that's a fine way as any to look at it. Ooh. I like seeing young kids being adventurous and getting out there personally. Really? You're totally opposite of my old pops then. I'm evolving my Oshawott.
Ooh.
You're evolving Oshawott to do what? But unfortunately, I never evolved my Oshawott in black. Justin yelled at me for that. Really? You're totally opposite of my pops. Okay, yeah. Do you think maybe my old pops is wrong? I wouldn't say he's wrong. No. He just cares about you and so he worries. That's all. I'm just not the type to worry about very much about things. The world has all types of folks. Maybe it's just cause I like going on adventures myself. Yes. A Duot's actually pretty cool looking, but I like Oshawott because he's cute. Yeah, huh? So where around the village do you want to explore next, Mr. Nasleaf? Around the village? Well, if I had to say, then I'd sure like to see what lies up Revelation Mountain. Revelation Mountain? You mean that Revelation Mountain? You mean when Jesus made a revelation?
What?
But Revelation Mountain is like a sacred mountain or something. I thought you aren't supposed to go there. Well, I reckon so. But doesn't all that mystery get your motor running? Maybe it's 'cause I'm new to these parts. I don't rightly know exactly why the mountain's off limits, but I feel like I ought to be able to at least go have a look-see. Yeah, I know what you mean. My Wi-Fi is trash and I have class, got to go. No worries, Krabby. Good luck at class. Take care and thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I know what you mean. See you later. But if I went, I'd probably get the lecture to end all lectures. No worries, I might be still streaming, Krabby. See you later. Haha, no one said you had to go. All I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't lose that sense of curiosity and adventure. And if you really want to keep it alive, sometimes you've gotta be a bit reckless.
He's true, actually. That's actually true.
That's true. Otherwise, life is pretty boring when you keep it safe.
Yep.
I reckon it's fine to go a little too far sometimes, as long as it's just a little. Anyways, you kids get back out there and give it your all again tomorrow. The next day, oh wait. And so Fanny and Cuphat played together until the sun set at last. Would you like to save your adventure? Yes. Is it okay to overwrite the previous save data? Yes. Adventure is now being saved. Please hold on to that. Please blah 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 blah. Save data. The next morning.
All right. So here's
Take it.
okay. So here's my fun fact. Did you know that there's a scientific measurement? Well, it's not. This is not widely like used because it's about was it predicting like what types of alien civilizations there are in the universe, but let's just say that this is called the Kardashev scale, and the way that it is used is that it defines levels of civilizations that are based off of the amount of energy that a civilization outputs. So there are currently 3 types. I mean, there's technically 6, but we're going to say that there's 3 because that's the most common. And so we have type 1, type 2, and type 3. The thing is that we as humans are not even type 1. We're type 0.79.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh? Isn't that Pelipper?
Oh, Pelipper.
From Mystery Dungeon DX?
Well, actually, every scale refers less to do with how much energy you're producing and how much of the energy available to you are you able to effectively utilize.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Which I guess in the end would be more or less the same, if assuming you're using all the energy that you could possibly be using.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you said there is actually a bit more concise. And,
yep.
Yeah. Thorough.
That really was Pelipper, wasn't it? I wonder if something's going on. Do you drink iced coffee? No, I don't drink iced coffee. I'm finishing up my tea.
Box coffee?
Yeah. So I don't like coffee, so I like to drink like some tea. Specifically this is rice tea.
Rice tea.
Yeah.
Can your rice tea heal you?
Yeah. I mean, it hydrates me.
Hydrate, you say?
So yeah, I'm just drinking some tea. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I'm more of a soda, water, tea drinker. Wonder if something's going on. I read all about it in the special edition. Apparently there has been a rash of incidents of Pokemon turning to stone. Is there a Medusa Pokemon in here? What? Pokemon are turning into stone? You mean like stone? Or are they really stoned? They're like turning into rocks? Or are they getting really high? Like Nintendo would actually make a reference to like marijuana and stuff.
I mean, Mother
Why-
3.
Which one?
Mother 3.
Oh, that was Nintendo then. This is Nintendo now.
Right.
I have no idea.
Oh, hi, Toad.
This is the first I've heard of it. Pokemon turning into stone, really? Is it happening here in our village? Not a whisper of it. Things are as peaceful as can be. There are no signs of such a thing happening anywhere around here. I suppose it's just affecting faraway places like Lively Town. Yeah, we are pretty isolated out here. There are lots of things we don't know about going on outside our village. Man, I can't wait to get out of the village and see more of the world. You do remember you're just a kid, right?
The world is wide and full of kinds of dangerous things.
You could get turned into stone even. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I just have to wait until I'm older. Just evolve, Benny, and then you'll be older instantly. Just saying.
Just go straight through puberty.
What? That was just when all the ruckus all about ghosts seemed to be calming down.
This time is Pokemon getting turned into stone?
Pog.
How do I get rewards again? It's been a while.
You know what? I actually don't remember.
I know I got one reward, and it's been like forever since I last got another reward.
I legitimately don't remember. I mean, it's probably because I don't use it. Like, I think at all.
No, Benny, stop following me.
My gosh, Oshawott. So mean. Why?
No!
Quit being mean to the Firefox.
I'll be mean to your Firefox.
What, you're gonna hack?
Yeah, I'm gonna hack his browser. I don't even know if Will uses Firefox, actually.
Nope. And it never will.
So, what you're saying is a yes. Oh, look, all the plane seats I got.
Oh my god. Wait, why'd you... Actually, you know what, that's fine. Yeah.
What?
No, like, destroying the pure seed, yeah, it's totally fine. Because at this point in the story, you probably don't need it.
Yeah, I figured
later on-
like not.
Later on, once you get about halfway through, you're gonna want to at least carry one. Just in case.
What seed?
Just in case?
So that you're coming my way.
Dang it.
You know,
I
not
blasted.
gonna lie.
I can't even get that.
don't you have money?
What?
Don't you have money?
I only have 26 gold left.
In total?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Alright.
Not well.
Hello.
Good night.
Chad, how often can the streamer make the same silly joke in one stream? Smiley face.
A lot.
As many as it takes.
Yep.
Everything.
Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Chaz it up.
Chad it up.
Chaz it up. I have 18 pure plain seeds.
Do you feel proud?
I actually do feel proud. I should still get that blast seed. I only have 4 of them, so I need to stock up on that later.
You do know you can sell stuff, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna withdraw a few of these regular apples.
You know what? That's actually one of the smarter things you've done. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell my plain seeds. What are you talking about?
I mean, you won't get much out of them. To be fair. It's like one poke.
Wait, do I have to hit this one at a time?
Oh, you can do L and R. Or
Oh,
just, no, not
there's
L and R.
R.
That's it. Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, 500. for a perfect apple.
You know, in all honesty, I don't know if you really need a perfect apple.
I just want to get this blast seed, that's it.
Alright.
I'm gonna store it. How long has it been since your first stream? So, in terms of, because like, so fingers, like when I started streaming in this, when I talk about my streaming, I go into like different segments of my stream channel, because I go through different eras in a sense, because there are like 3 different eras I went through. I actually been wanting to like this. My channel actually has been made since 2012, around the same time that Carl and I, with one of our friends, made the BPSLPs.
Yep.
This channel has been on for a long time, but I haven't like started streaming since until like 2.5 years ago, like consistently. So I've actually went through multiple stages where I actually made an account on Ustream, a very old site, by the way.
Wow, I have not heard that name in a while.
Yeah, no, I actually made an account on there a long time ago. And it was like my how should I say, like my first stream account. I wanted to stream there since then, but I never got to. Then I got switched to like I think Justin.tv or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
but Ustream still apparently are still around, Carl, because Western uses it to stream the graduation
True?
ceremony.
Really?
Oh yeah, I saw
they-
Lissa graduate on the stream, and I'm pretty sure my graduation was on there too.
They use YouTube now.
Well, I don't know. My graduation was streamed. I'm pretty sure. I just think that's on Ustream.
Huh.
But and then that's the different era where I never streamed. And then I went through a second era where I started streaming again, which was back in like near the end of. No. It was not during high school. It was during like university, like my first year, because I remember telling Kyle about this. And he was my first follower. And then I started streaming a couple times, like Jackbox and stuff, but that failed. So I think in the sense of that being my first stream, which is long gone. But then again, I also streamed on like PAX, which is recorded on my YouTube with Sean. That was like almost a decade ago. And then this is my current era, which is I've been consistently streaming on like at least a Saturday, which was I did record this on the date, which is July 7th, 2018 is when I started like the whole Twitch. So it's been like basically, in terms of my consistent schedule, it's been about like almost 3 years getting there, which is actually pretty cool since I've been doing this for like a very long time. Longer than anyone here.
Yep.
And I am proud to say that.
Humble brag.
Humble brag.
Yeah, like compared to Nick, I'm a relative newcomer.
You guys are babies.
Pretty much. Well, actually, okay, so what's interesting is that my Twitch account was actually made, like, I think around the same time as you did. But the thing is that I didn't do anything with it until, like, a few months, like, no, not a few, several months ago.
Yep.
Like, that's when I started really becoming more active on Twitch.
Yep.
Took a bit to find my style, and I think I've settled. I'm still experimenting around with my own style, but I think I'm starting to find a rhythm.
Hey, rhythm.
Speaking
of rhythm games, I've learned that from Rivers, Carl, that apparently you can play Fuser and it doesn't get DMCA'd on stream. You guys know what Fuser is?
Like, I'm assuming that's some sort of like music distribution, not distribution, like streaming service?
No, it's a game that's like made by the people for Harmonix Studio, people who made Rock Band and like DJ Mixer.
Mhm.
And that game is specifically you're remixing actual like copyrighted music, but as a DJ you play the music as in beats and time the beats and everything, so it's not actually you're playing the whole song. In a sense, you're playing parts of a song.
Huh.
Which apparently is not DMCA, but I'm still kind of iffy on that.
I think it's because since you're remixing, it's like
Oh snap, dude! This is gonna show up in 20 minutes.
Okay,
Oh,
Kyle, quickly get Phasmophobia up and ready in 20 minutes, man.
What? What? Really?
I'm joking.
No.
I'm like, dude, I don't have time for that shit.
No, ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, it's like Kyle, quickly get in.
I don't even plan on staying that much longer, really. So
Quickly, Kyle, get on this Steam and throw in some of your equipment before you leave.
what?
Yeah. Actually, just going back on the topic of like first live streams. How about it? I guess Kyle, how about you?
When was your first live stream, actually?
When I do it, or when did I watch my first live stream?
Do.
Your first live stream was probably around when I first did mine.
What?
Your first live stream you watched.
First live stream I ever watched, like on Twitch, you mean, would be well, actually, wait a minute. I'm trying to think. I probably watched a little bit on Twitch, like maybe as far back as like early or like late high school, early college, because I used to like watch like Screw Attack when they'd be streaming on Twitch. Rip. But the thing that I made my Twitch account specifically for was to join a Twitch Plays Pokemon, which I didn't join that until they were doing Gen 2, and this was in like winter of 2014, my freshman year of college. I mean, the first live stream I ever did on Twitch, like I mean, Nick was there for it. It was in March of last year.
Yep.
Which is when I did Night in the Woods. Unfortunately, my first live stream ever on Twitch was not saved because I didn't realize, and this is kind of a dumb thing on Twitch's part, is that the setting to have your past broadcasts archived automatically to be able to highlight and stuff is turned off by default when really it should be turned on by default.
Yep.
And so I lost the first stream I ever did.
Yeah, I've learned that the hard way. Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, as did I. And I think Nick, you and I guess maybe Yamoto were probably the only people who were in that call during that stream. Grace was there in chat, and it was kind of surprising because I just kind of like casually plugged to Grace, like we'd just been talking earlier the day. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be like streaming this game on Twitch. It's called Night in the Woods, and it's a pretty hype game. And she was like, oh, okay. And then like I didn't necessarily think she would show up, and then I didn't have my my chat window open as I was playing the game, and then Nick, at one point you're just randomly like, oh, there's someone in chat named official_Grace, and she's saying stuff, and I was like, wait a minute, Grace is watching? And then Grace was like, wow, Kyle, wow, in the chat. I was like, sorry, I didn't realize that people would actually be like watching and commenting in my chat while I do this. So yeah, that was my first live stream.
That's hilarious. It definitely sounds like a Nick thing to do. Wait, you mean what I say? Like, hey Kyle, there's someone on stream. Do you know who this person is? Or just like, are you saying like, ignoring chat? Justin, I actually don't know which one you're referring to. Because I do both.
I don't know, it was kind of a funny thing when you just assumed she was just a stranger thing. You're like, there's this person named Official Grace. I wonder who she is. And I was like, oh yeah, I know her.
Hey Crate, how you doing? I'm glad you're stopping by for a little bit, but doing all right. We had Katsumi here earlier and all that stuff.
This is how I react to everyone when while I still have these emotes.
Oh yeah, with the How long do you have with Carl's?
I'm not sure where I can check the
I think
The
you
deadline.
I think you have to actually go on to like the actual.
Oh, probably. I have a week left with the gift sub I was given to you.
A week left. That means you have a week. That means I might have to just like consider. Well, a week left, which means like it's gonna be what was it? It's under subscriptions. Yeah. I'm gonna do a poll for subscribers only for my Wednesday stream, so you'll be able to vote for that once it gets once I close the survey on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So
For all those Wednesday streams that I won't be able to watch. I can join in one though, to be fair, and maybe if my game that I voted or that I submitted happens to win, maybe you should start playing it on that day that I can actually join. But which is, I believe, the random Thursday holiday I have. I'm pretty sure it's for the Emperor's birthday, because that would be the only reason that would make sense for a holiday to be on a Thursday.
You know, when you said like the Emperor's birthday, for a second I thought you were gonna reference Emperor's New Groove.
Why did I think the same thing too?
No, because I live in a country that actually has an emperor, so.
I was thinking of
But yeah,
Emperor's New Groove for some reason.
Right, because most holidays in Japan happen on Mondays, so.
Oh man, Crate has 5 emotes in mind. Nice. Well, gonna have to get to that tier, like 50 tier 1 subs first, and then that'll be a reality.
50. Oh yeah, 50 tier 1s, that's right.
I hate that the AI doesn't automatically go over them, and you have to push them into it.
Yeah, that's not until DX.
Really?
Yeah. Let's just say that the AI has gotten smarter.
Well, yeah, I hope they got smarter on like a better console and everything.
Yeah, so we're just playing like some Super Mystery Dungeon, and Nick doing some questionable things.
Not questionable, logical. God dang it, Carl.
Most illogical.
But yeah, we're also talking about like our first Twitch streams and like our like beginning of Twitch and everything. Like,
yeah.
Kyle, you never even thought of streaming until like the whole pandemic happened. Like that's when you had like almost nothing to do at home.
Well, a large part of the reason actually is because my old laptop probably would not have been able to handle streaming, and I got the current laptop I'm using in December of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
So that was really the only time I was like, when I got the new laptop, I was like, oh, I could probably actually stream now. And I was like, oh, there's a game called Night in the Woods. It'd be kind of cool to share it. And I don't think I necessarily saw like going forward that I'd be playing so many other games. I think the itch bundle was a big part of that, of like having a lot more games that I could play.
Yeah, it was like $20 for like 1,000 games.
I was just thinking about that like earlier, like today or the other day, where I was like, I kind of started with Night in the Woods, and that was just like the goal of the channel at the time, just playing through Night in the Woods. And then I also happened to do Emily's Away because I thought that would be an interesting game to show off with the group.
And that was short.
And then I think it was after the itch thing came out and such that like.
Oh hey, Shroomish, it's Kyle.
It opened the possibilities to stream so many other games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's Kyle, and you killed Kyle.
I did kill Kyle.
Good joke. Get out!
What was it? What was that loud?
Wait,
That was really loud.
Sorry.
It's alright. I know.
Get out!
It's just really gonna happen. Yeah, it's good. Ugh. But yeah. Actually, Carl, weren't you like thinking of streaming like for a while? Just haven't got around to actually doing it.
To be honest, like, okay, so here's the thing. It was kind of in the back of my mind way back in, I want to say sophomore year in college.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that because of the amount of classes I was taking, and because I was a double major, I literally had no time to do it, and I felt, whenever I did have time, I felt super unmotivated to do it because of how stressed I felt. It wasn't. It really actually. I think it's because because of the pandemic and the quarantine that I decided to pick up on streaming.
which is good.
Nah, yeah.
I actually started streaming just before the quarantine, by the way, just to like point that out because Nick was saying that was like the reason why I did it. But I mean, COVID had been happening; it was a visible thing. But I think I started streaming like maybe like literally 2 weeks before like I got to like stay home for a long period of time.
Makes sense.
And then Grace started streaming during the actual stay-home period.
Yeah, and you were like testing out everything.
Yeah, that was back before she had a camera or anything.
It's still up in the air. I'm gonna talk with a good friend of mine in person in a couple of days. Gonna help me out. We go to opportunity. I might be able to move out and work at home, which is really good. Great. I wish you luck on that. Actually, hope it all turns out well.
Still searching for mine.
What, the emotes?
Huh? No. Opportunities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, opportunities come when they come, but it's one of those things that's going to be like extremely difficult to do.
Yeah. Actually, I guess. How should I say? I wonder how how PC building is going so far. Because actually, I'm really interested in like what the final system looks like.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a sucker for hardware.
you are.
If you haven't guessed.
Talk about it any time. You also know everything. This is one of the reasons why I also talk to you about certain hardware stuff.
You know, we still need to talk about the modem that you want.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that like actually tomorrow, Carl.
Okay.
'Cause,
I should have time tomorrow.
Yeah, for one thing, as much as like we keep pushing it back, in all seriousness, I should get it for one thing. Because the bottlenecking is just gonna get worse from here on out.
Yeah.
So the sooner I can get it, the sooner that my streams can guarantee less bot working. You mate, I'll keep you updated. I don't want to rush anything. I know people waiting for me and pressure. Yeah, don't. I'm not gonna pressure you, Crate. Like really.
Yeah.
Like one thing I always say about streaming is like make sure you're having fun with it and make sure you're ready when you do. When I burp, yes. Make sure when you're ready when you're ready. Like if you do it when you're not ready, it ends up just being a more of a hassle than anything. So I'm just like all I ask is just let me know when you're about to stream, and I'll try to get on to. Oh hey, that was cool. When I get on to watch you, that's all I get. I can buy and build. Buy that bill you recommend me. I'm just planning out. Yeah, but yeah, don't worry about rush. Like, don't worry about rushing. None of us are like here to rush you on certain things.
Yeah, I was just curious. That's all.
The only person I rush is Kyle and Carl here. So Kyle, get going with your secret plans, man.
Secret plans have been revealed like a month ago, Nick.
Well, technically. No, the new secret plans.
The new secret plans.
Your long-term one.
Oh, that? Well, that's not really like a secret anymore either.
Could be a secret.
I guess. Should I keep it? I mean, everybody in my server knows.
Yeah, but not anyone outside your server knows. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, well, dun 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 dun. Whatever, I can say it out loud during my next stream, I guess.
It's actually, I'll be interested to see more of your style playthrough, because I've never seen you actually play the game. I've seen it multiple times, I just haven't seen you specifically play it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily like super pro at games, I just kind of play them.
What are you talking about?
Also, the thing is, Night in the Woods has to be finished, and that'll take like probably like quite a while longer because we're like only early in part 2 of the current playthrough, and opportunities to stream during the day are kind of scarce.
I'm asleep. Oh, Bayleaf doesn't have a ranging move?
Well, maybe I think Bayleaf might have one. It's just that it might hurt you. And yes, those moves exist. You know, Nick, that plain seed.
I can eat one plain seed.
Yeah, why don't you just eat one, okay? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but I'm not eating the other one.
Fine. I'll compromise on that.
Good.
God dang it, why do you make me do this?
Carl, you should expect this by now. When you join my streams, you expect some cringing.
I expect cringe, but it's like, my god, Nick.
What, Justin expects this all the time, yet he cringes at everything I do. It's true. I talked to Justin about this, and it's like, you doubt a lot of things I do, and it's like, yes. And you also, for some reason, get surprised in a lot of things I do, even though you expect them somewhat. And it's like, yes, I do. Trust me, comfortable though, yeah. You guys will love it, trying to put as much personality. Don't, like, that's great. That's great you're doing that.
Yeah. You don't have to force it either. Just be yourself. Like, honestly, that's like, when you just be yourself, that's honestly like the best. It brings out the best, and the most honest part of yourself out.
God dang it, where are the stuff?
I just realized, Nick.
What?
So remember the other day I mentioned that my brother actually watches my streams.
Yep.
I wonder if he knows how to. I wonder if he can figure out that I'm watching your stream right now, and then he'll start watching this stream.
You know, I doubt that he can figure that out fully, because like, as if he knows that he only has your notifications, the thing, he had to like, wow, it's the last room I check. He would be like, he would need to go to your channel, see that you're hosting me, and then do it, kind of thing.
Well, but the thing is that he doesn't follow me.
Oh, he doesn't follow you.
Yeah, because he didn't make an account.
But he also, like, what, knows your schedule?
No, actually, he just knows that I stream at night.
So he just checks every single day.
Yes, and apparently he watched one of my streams during his office hours at night. To be fair, though, he told me that it like the whole entire building was empty, and he was finished with all his paperwork, so there was nothing else to do.
I mean, as long as you are not like doing it when in actual seriousness, like I would probably do the same, to be honest.
Student comes into office hours and you're like, no, I can't talk to you right now. I'm watching a live stream.
I'm watching my brother live stream.
It's like, oh, you have toothaches and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put you on hold. My brother's streaming right now. Gotta wait for another 30 minutes.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't want people I know IRL watching my first stream. It's fine. Like, for your first stream, yeah, I can see why. And also support a father. That's actually my brother.
No, my first stream is pretty alright.
I don't think your father would care, to be honest, Carl.
My dad would just sleep. Like, he is so bored with our generation. Like, no joke. Oh, okay, I shouldn't say bored. Rather, the stuff that we do, he finds boring. Because he's like, back in my day, back from where I came from, I did all this stuff, and it's like, I would do all these.
Boomer.
Yeah, literally. And it's like, yeah, but you know what I find exciting? The advancement in technology, and the fact that we can do all this stuff at home and safely.
That's also true. But yeah, and it's also fine with people don't knowing your first stream. Like, honestly, I was like, when I was doing my first streams and everything, I was like very hesitant to even advertise it anywhere on my social media, stuff like that.
Dude, man, like, okay, like, I feel like I'm better now than I was with my first stream in terms of my confidence, because my god, my first stream, not only was like super quiet, but I was like, you can hear the, how'd you say, that lack, what's, like, how would you, what is a word that describes a lack of confidence?
Like your voice trembling or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't say cowardice, that's a bit extreme. It's more like
Coward.
timid. It's more like timid.
Nerves, man.
Doubt.
Doubt, yeah. There's a bit of, yeah, I would say doubt. It's like, you can definitely hear the doubt in my voice. Because it's like, I didn't know what to do, and... Ah, man. Although it's not as bad as my first YouTube videos. Those are absolute cringe. I cannot watch them. I cannot watch them anymore. They are so bad.
Oh.
I say, I want you guys, Matt, Rivers, and everyone else we know on here to be there. Helps me so much that I've developed a relationship I have with everyone. Yeah, dude. Like, honestly, I think everyone would love to join your first stream.
Also, don't worry, Fingers, if you misheard that. Don't worry. It sounds like a supportive father. Carl's brother, to be honest, is like 8 years older than him, right?
8? Ha. Ha. 11.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was 8. My bad.
Did you say his father is 8 years old?
Oh dear God, no! Please don't think of that.
I was like, wait, how? Time paradox much?
Just gonna put all the memes in chat there.
Hey guys, fun fact.
What?
O.J. Simpson was originally considered for the role of the Terminator, but the producers feared he was, quote, too nice to be taken seriously as a cold-blooded killer. That has not aged well.
Oh my, the wand? Confused wand does not work after, okay.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with it's the same thing with
I thought they can go further, that's why.
Oh yeah, certain wands have like ranges and stuff like that. Wait. What the?
Wait a minute, what the?
James?
James! James!
What?
Oh, God.
James, why are you...
James just went live!
Wait, you're live?
James is
I'm
live?
totally gonna watch.
Oh, I need to watch James.
No, is this streamception?
I didn't even get the notification. Oh,
I just had it on my phone and it said, I was like, oh, Twitch notification. I was like, Voidlord597, what?
Here we go.
Oh, God, dang it.
I'm not following James, dang it.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Also, it says you're playing Terraria right now, and I was like, this doesn't look like Terraria.
I forgot to... I forget that it doesn't just display what game you're playing. Like every other program, like Discord, just knows what game you're playing, but like Twitch, you manually have to tell it what game you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, wait, I am following you. Why did I not get the notification?
Because you're already streaming.
Oh no, I got my notification on my phone. My phone's just slow.
Some of the games I've played for the itch bundle are actually just so obscure or came out so recently that they don't have a category on Twitch yet. And so when that happens, I just have to let them be an uncategorized stream.
That's a good way to start streaming, Carl. What?
Well, no. I'm responding to Kraid.
I thought you were saying to James specifically.
No. Because so Kraid says, I actually think me being active in this in the community, and building friendship is the only way I'd feel comfortable streaming. I couldn't start out fresh with no friends on here. I feel like that's way too difficult. And I said, yeah, that's actually a good way to start streaming.
Mm-hmm. Like, it straight up took, like, for Carl to get a while to, like, even build his confidence on a lot of things.
Well, I mean, I have you guys to thank, though, too. Like, you offered me advice.
I offered no such thing.
Admit it.
Oh, damn, did you just go offline, James?
Yeah, I realized that...
Oh, man.
Oh, dang it, okay.
I was just about to message Grace telling her to tune into your stream.
Ah! Oh, God! Okay, ignore my streams. I'm just trying to make it down a mountain without dying.
I just want to finish up and say that, like, also shout out to Moto. She definitely helped me a lot with setting up like the overlays and stuff like that.
Yep.
With my first overlay, which only lasted I think for about 2 months, and then I switched over to my current overlay, which actually may change fairly soon. Oh,
Kyle just did the eating.
just yay.
Yeet.
But yeah, it actually may change soon, but I'm not going to say any more about that because let's just say that it's a special surprise for all my viewers.
I'm trying to change a lot of my viewer, like actually my whole landscape. I'm still experimenting over and over just to see how I like it. So there's a lot of things I'm still experimenting.
Although I will say though, like I had to move the BPSLP's logo to a different scene.
That's totally fine, Carl. It's something we're barely advertising, but I want to advertise it more once obviously we get some more content out on it.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, don't worry, Craig. Like, we're here to help, and if you want to ask questions, we always help each other when asking questions.
Yep. Honestly, we actually like it when we it's exciting when we teach others how, like, give each other tips and stuff like that.
Also, I am sad. I'm sad. The only person who commented on James's coming back stream is Carl with the hums.
What? No, Kyle did too.
I only see Carl.
Stream was also incorrectly.
Well, I was going to tell Grace to go over to his channel too and start saying stuff, but he ended the stream, and I was like, man.
Come on, James, bring it back.
Bring it back. Bring niceness to James. Bring niceness to James, please.
Be nice to James.
Be nice to James.
Jump for James.
You know, there is one thing that I'm still not confident about.
Wait a minute, do I still have that notification on my phone? I do, hold on. I'm going to at least send the notification that I got to Grace to show that he did go live at one point.
Also,
How do I-
Fingers agrees.
The one thing that I'm not confident about just yet is revealing my face.
Yeah, I don't ever plan to do that either. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
really,
my face is being revealed. What? Woo! Hello.
How do
Wait,
I
wait.
properly edit the when I'm
I love how you're you're partially cut off.
Hello.
channel creator dashboard? No. How the hell do I change the name of my stream again?
Typically you do that via OBS, but Nick, what are you doing?
Hello.
Wait, you should have a sock puppet.
Hello. I wish I had like a sock puppet. Maybe I should just get like Kermit the Frog or something like that and just pull it out at random.
It's like Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here, guys. Guys, look at my new sneaks.
Can you sing the alphabet? A B C D.
I'm going to hop over to Rivers. That's fine. Let's say hi. Thank you guys again. Ask you guys again if you help stuff. Your guys' big help. No worries, great. Take care. Say hi to Rivers for me, by the way.
Yep, say that we all said hi.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Okay, edit.
Oh, hey, Pops.
Okay.
You too. You on your way home?
Okay, here it is.
Yeah. Perfect timing then. I was just about to get something to get started on making dinner. You come home and help me. What? In return, you get to eat something extra tasty tonight. Sounds fair? All right. If you'll get me something good to eat, then I've got to do it. I'll help. Looks like we have a deal. Come along then. Oh, Pops? What is it? What kind of place is Revelation Mountain? I mean, I know we're not supposed to go there, but... That's right. Revelation Mountain has been a sacred site for our village since long ago. See you later, Craig. It's a taboo that has been passed down from generation to generation. But why is it taboo? I don't know. What? Nani? You don't? What's up there? I don't know either. I suppose there must be something sacred up there. We have a tradition in Serene Village of guarding the mountain. That's all I know. It's a tradition we inherited from our parents and their parents before them, and then their parents before them, and new parents before them, and then parents before them, and when Arceus' parents is before them, and then their parents before them. Yes. You better not tell me.
At first, I was concerned that this is an actual line in the game.
You should know better, Kyle.
You know, sometimes Nintendo actually does that.
Fair enough.
Better not tell me you're thinking of going up there. No, of course not. I just started thinking about when Mr. Nuzleaf was saying how mysterious it was. It is. And then I started wondering why it is that we're not supposed to go up there. I see. That's alright then. As long as you remember that you're not supposed to go there.
Fuck me.
Okay.
No, I accidentally made a super extreme shortcut down probably a 300-foot.
James, someone is talking to you. Kid Loneliness is say, "What's up, dog?"
Oh shit, he is live now. He is.
Yeah.
I gotta tell Grace. Grace.
I just fell 300 feet off a mountain and survived, and immediately crashed.
Also, Grace already said, "Be nice to James."
Very nice to James.
Alright, then let's head back home and get started there.
Just gonna start spamming James's chats with.
Dude, James is back to streaming, guys.
Everybody go follow James. Be nice to James.
He's also playing Terraria, apparently.
But no, I updated it.
Schedule to be determined. I play throughout the week, typically after 6 p.m. Pacific. About me, I play a mix of action, strategy, and adventure games. I enjoy dumb jokes and terrible puns. I'm already here, dude. I see that, Grace. Man, Grace is ready to watch James' stream. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize he went live again.
I figured when he started screaming, he was like, maybe I should check James' stream. And Grace was just right on there.
6 views already? Dang, James.
Oh god.
His first time coming back.
Grace, I'm going to talk about sending you another message right now, even though you can hear what I'm actually saying right now on the stream, and it turns out you check your phone and the message actually just says meta.
Meta. Is she actually listening to the stream right now and just hearing James?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. James is live.
Wait, are we? Wait, is our audio also? Was it on James'
I have no idea. Hold on, let me hear.
It was, well, let me tune in. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. I hear myself. Wait, yep. I have a. Why is the Twitch is so weird right now? My volume control cannot, I have to click it. I cannot drag it. Something's glitched.
Wait, that means all the Mystery Dungeon audio, dungeon dialogues could be out of context.
Well, sounds good for James. So that's our current progression. We still have 4 more main chapters to go through.
That looks really dangerous.
I'm just falling off a mountain.
Don't mind me, I'm falling off a mountain. What?
Gosh, some memories of some biking camping trips I was on with my Boy Scout troop growing up.
Oh, really?
There was one trip where we were biking back from our campsite, I remember, back to the ferry that we took to this island, and there was no space on the shoulder of the road, and cars were almost hitting us multiple times. It was really scary.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep. Toad's Turnpike, anyone?
Ghost? Oh, wait,
Toad's
Ghost
Turnpike?
No, Toad's Turnpike.
Oh, no. No. Carl. Moonview Highway.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, no, that legit, Carl. That was actually by far the one that I just dreaded doing. I think I dreaded that more than Rainbow Road, to be honest.
Rainbow Road's not that hard.
Toad's Turnpike was awful.
Pal, do you remember? Do you remember Moonview Highway?
Yeah, that's actually, I enjoy the map. It's in Mario Kart Wii. It's one of the maps I like more.
It's visually I like it, but it's just so hard for first time players.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I just like James's like Twitch icons.
Yeah, that. Every time I show it to someone, they're like, "That's terrifying."
That's just James's like eyeballs and mouth on Sonic. Oh,
Where's Lissa? She said that she'll join in.
she'll try and get on in like 20 minutes.
Oh.
So Kapap.
I mean, I added her again, so she'll probably see that next time she checks one of her devices.
Yeah. Where should we head to today? Hold up there, you two youngins. Huh, Mr. Nuzzleaf? Come on over this way. Also, I like how the models just jump up.
Yep.
What is it, Mr. Nuzzleaf? Shh, keep your voices down. I'll just have to get... I got a little something to run by you two.
Ow.
Come on this way. It's been so much fun, guys. Need to hop on a friend of mine who just started streaming. We'll definitely watch again. Chill and fun streams. You hear it. Thanks, Fingers. Glad you can join. Like, yeah, on my YouTube streams are usually just like chill, hang out. Like, if you want to ask questions, ask questions. We have multiple things going on. And sometimes I like to do multiplayer games on like Saturdays. Today is not much of a multiplayer game, but obviously, also if you want to, I do have a Discord where I update my schedule. So if you want to join, feel free, but that's also totally fine. I do like chill streams here, so any multiplayer games that I open to everyone, you can always feel free to join. But other than that, I hope you take care. Good luck on your friends like streaming and everything. Like, and hope to see you again sometime soon. You take care, and catch you in the next stream. Thank you for dropping by.
These landings look really painful, James. This is like watching America's Funniest Home Videos, but like the painful moments are looped over and over again.
All right, I'm gonna do what James does on anybody's streams when he first joins. Dorito. What? Up Revelation Mountain? How many times did I tell you keep quiet, child? I'm going in secret, naturally, so I'll thank you to keep your voices down. But my old pops told me yesterday, absolutely can't go up there. Also love. Yeah. See you later, Fingers. I catch you later. You take care of yourself. Stay safe.
See ya.
See ya.
Dude, James can hit double-digit followers if one more person follows him right now who isn't already.
Nah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me sign into my alt account, DigisBB2. Just kidding, I don't have an alt account.
Digits Baby 2. Dude, simply, I'm looking at like briefly checking on the streams that are going on with people I follow. Dude, Simply Paris is playing Overwatch. That's surprising.
Oh, yeah. Isn't he
Does
like?
that game still have a big following?
It's technically still going on esports, so yeah, it has a pretty still big following. I just haven't been on it for a long time, so the meta has completely changed from last I played.
I mean, I've never played it. It's just it seems like Valorant and Fortnite are like the games that kids are playing nowadays.
Valorant, I would say more like it is like Overwatch, but it's more akin towards CS:GO players.
Like PUBG or whatever and all that stuff.
No, like CS:GO. PUBG is like more.
Oh, Counter-Strike is huge too. That's right.
Yeah, and I would think like PUBG would be more like Battle Royale Fortnite type thing. Overwatch is like TF2-esque. And then
yeah. I mean TF2 is the only online shooter that I have ever played, so
yeah.
And I still jammed to that game too. Just funny because there was that one time we tried to play it, like back in like 2018 or 19.
Yeah.
And we played it for
we
a
had
bit.
like
We were
three
just kinda,
engineers
meh.
sitting in the briefcase room.
Yeah, I think we got kind of bored.
He.
You know, one of these days, I just feel like we should just randomly just join TF2 right soon, and then just like just go in either like with a good team or not. I don't know.
Just us being hipsters, like what we did with digibutter.ner when we made accounts on that website.
Yeah. It's still kind of active today, actually.
Yeah, there's still like people who post regularly on that forum, which is kind of interesting to me. That's been around for like over a decade, and people still post there.
Yep. Also, yeah, I know that line of thinking, but then I also thought, what? Well, about Kapap here. What about Kapap? Yeah, Kapap used to be humans and lost any memories of that life. I ain't got no proof, but I feel like there's something big behind all this. We were just waiting around twiddling our thumbs, seeing if anything changed, but we still haven't learned a thing. Kapap still got no memories. So I was thinking it was high time I started to do some investigation of my own. That's why you want to go Revelation Mountain? Yeah. Revelation Mountain is always surrounded by some mysterious kinda evil veil. I asked around the village, but everyone insists they don't know nothing about it. But maybe they really do know something and they're just keeping it from me. Oh, I see, this is typing. Oh. No.
What?
Sad face. I reckon it's been protecting for some secret up there for ages. That's what my gut tells me. I can't help but wondering if it got some kind of connection to a way. Kapap got turned into a Pokemon and showed up right near this place. You think so? Could Revelation Mountain have a connection to why am I Pokemon now? No, no, Kapap. You're only a Pokemon because I told you to. Slash, whoever the game director told you to. I could be just overthinking things, but won't know unless I go and see what's up there. Now, will I? So I'm gonna have a little peek around. If it's dangerous, I'll turn back. So what do you say? You want to? I did not read the last part. Well, I mean, it's got to do with crack then. It might be worth checking out. Only it doesn't cause any trouble for anyone else. Oh, looks like you're thinking my way. Then let's move on. We can reach Revelation Mountain from the gate. So this is the next big story part. Carl?
Well, yeah, it's actually not that bad.
I'm in, says Lissa about following James.
He's only one digit. I mean, well, the only problem is she has to remember what her password is.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait a minute,
gosh.
what? Lissa! Hey, do follow Voidlord 597.
Also,
Yeah.
also Lissa, you're on 2 different streams now.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh my god. It took me like 15 minutes just to get on Discord. That's ridiculous.
Eck. Also, Alyssa, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm really sore.
Did you do a lot of heavy lifting?
No, I went skiing for the first time in like 10 years yesterday, and my first run was a catastrophe. I fell like every other step.
You know, I actually, you know what? One of these days, slacking. It's Tyler. One of the things.
First, I thought Tyler's actually going to join the stream, and I was like, dude, Lissa and Tyler being on stream at the same time while James is streaming would be insane.
It would be.
Dude, I haven't
Christmas miracle.
seen Tyler in forever. It's so sad.
Should I just like call him out of no? I should just like text him right now and just say like, can you get on Discord right now? Out of nowhere. Because like sometimes he's up really late.
Nights now, or
What?
doesn't he work nights now?
I have
Or am
no idea actually. But yeah, what's like going actually I still want to like going back on your skiing, Lissa. I still want to actually like go snowboarding one of these days. Like it's been a long time since I last skied, but snowboarding seems like so interesting.
It looks like a lot of fun. Honestly, it would probably be easier for me to control snowboarding, but I would probably fall a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me,
I don't know.
For me,
I wasn't falling by my 3rd time, but I was. Oh god, I was done then.
you know, I don't know what I would do, but definitely with I think like for me it would definitely be like I need to like what was it like I need to practice with snowboarding a lot, but I need like if I got back with
You would want
skiing.
to take a lesson.
I've never done snowboarding before.
But you've done skiing before, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so it's I wouldn't say like you would have a too difficult time during snowboarding, Carl. It's just more of like thinking between like with you both of your legs as one instead of like skis as separate
Well, I
two different
say
things.
the movement is different, and
Mhm.
stopping and everything is completely different. But
What? No pizza?
You need to play
or
Dark
hot dog?
Summit on stream.
Why do I
Dark
need to play
Summit.
Dark Souls?
Dark Summit.
Why Dark Summit?
It's a snowboarding game where you uncover a government conspiracy.
Okay.
I mean, I have a copy, but I think I could get it to you somehow.
I mean, it's fine, nonetheless.
But it's so
Wait a minute.
absurd. Like, I've seen it a million times, so it's probably like not nearly as funny to me anymore. But like, if you've never seen it, you just be like, "What?"
No.
wonder if Justin is following James on Twitch.
I don't know.
We know who you are.
See, I don't know if we're able to view your followers list. Let me see if I could.
No,
I
you
don't
can't.
think so.
Only
You
it's
can't check out somebody else's channel.
Yep. It's only if James like
Fair.
looks up his own followers list right now.
Oh,
Actually,
he's busy streaming, which is very important.
actually, wait. James, who is your first follower? I'm gonna have to know.
I don't know.
You have to look
I
at
have
your
to check
followers.
later.
It's probably someone who doesn't use Twitch anymore.
Uh-oh. You mean like Lissa?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who made Twitch accounts at some point, followed a couple people, and then never touched Twitch ever again.
Yeah.
yeah, that's me. But I only followed one person because Nick told me to.
Although, even though you said that, was it even though you
Yeah,
said
guys,
that?
sign back in. Follow twitch.tv/JeezVV.
I know. I need to. I need to find my my password.
Wait, what's Lissa's?
Well,
what's Lissa's
you know
Twitch
your
again?
All
email
dang
address
thing
and your account
changed my
is, but
name.
just
What's-
do a password reset.
I think it's
what's
too
Lissa's?
bad
Ugh, that's so much
for
work.
Is it for like FOR?
you to. I think this
It's
is.
her password is like
Oops.
Nickelback for life or something.
Hey.
Why
With
does
the
everyone
numeral
hate
4 and
Nickelback?
life spelled LYFE.
I think that's her Twitch account.
I'm pretty sure the Nickelback hate is just a bandwagon effect, really.
It is.
Oh, it's a joke, yeah. I've probably never even listened to more than like 3 Nickelback songs ever.
No, Kyle just
they're
likes
just-
giving me a hard time because I like Nickelback.
They're just kind of sort of generic radio rock band. I mean, I like making fun of Metallica too, even though I like some of their earlier stuff, but just,
Mm.
I think Metallica's easy to make fun of because of their fan base more so than like the band itself.
I mean, there's the fact that like Metallica was so iconic that like, what's the effect like that? Like when you become like so famous that everyone starts copying you, and then people see you as cliche.
I don't know if I can think of a
Uh,
word for that, but yeah, I know what you mean.
There's a word for it. It's like
Industry?
there's, like it's like one of those things where it's like there's the some odd effect where like
Yeah.
you become so not like everyone knows, so many people know about you that people start copying you, and then people think that you're the one that's like on board with like an oversaturated thing when it's like you were the one that inspired the whole hype train in the first place.
Yeah, but I agree that like all the metal bands that I've heard that are inspired by like 90s Metallica are like the most boring breed of metal. Just as like as much as I love Nirvana, every like commercial rock band of like the 2000s that claims to be inspired by Nirvana is terrible. Like I guess it's because Nirvana was a band that was inspired by like punk rock, whereas like all the commercial rock bands that try to imitate Nirvana don't know anything about punk, and so they just kind of play like boring, radio singles.
That's what might make sense.
Post-grunge shouldn't be a thing. You know what should be a thing is Alyssa logging into her Twitch account. Like Wardler597. Just reset your password, like say in like the login page that you forgot it, and if you know what email you used.
I don't think she knows.
So much work.
That's so much work, dude. It's worth it for James getting double-digit followers during his first stream in however long.
How long have been.
He last streamed Terraria, that's for sure. Also, Oshawott missed all his attacks. Wow.
Yep, know my pain, Nick.
Which is more than can be said about Too Bad For You 2, who last played
No game.
No Game.
I don't think she had, like, I don't even know if her laptop is able to handle streaming.
What do we have here?
A slow trap.
Oh, we got the traps now. Okay.
So wait, Lissa, did you go stay up, like, did you go to, which mountain did you go to?
We went to
Is it Crystal
why
or
am I
Stevens
blanking
Pass?
on the name?
Is it Steven Pass or Crystal? Because those are the two closest to us.
I made it down the mountain
Neither.
directions.
We
Neither.
went to Mission Ridge.
I have no idea where that is, actually.
It's by Wenatchee.
Where's Wenatchee again? South?
Wenatchee's east. It's just right over the mountain.
Oh.
It's the first major city right over the mountains.
Oh.
Eastern Washington.
Yeah.
The east-west divide.
It's right after the pass, basically.
What? There's an east side of
You know
Washington?
where Leavenworth is, Nick?
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
Spokane, and
relatively.
then there's like
Yep.
nothing.
So it's like,
Spokane is way east. But yeah, it's like, so you go through the pass and you get to Leavenworth, which is a really big touristy area where they have all the beer fests and stuff, and then you hit Wenatchee, and then you go all over to all the other little towns over there.
I gotcha.
Wenatchee's right on the Columbia, right on the river.
Whoops, why did I do Fear Cutter on Miss Magius?
I don't know. Why did you do that?
Because button pressing. Oh. Wait, why did you decide to go skiing out of, like, random, since it's been like 10 years, Lissa?
Because we have a cabin over in Eniot, mainly for the boat. Eniot's basically like a half hour north of Wenatchee. And it's technically the tickets are cheaper at Mission Ridge. So we just made it like a 2-day event, or basically 2.5-day event.
Okay, so you just like decided to do it just out of a whim, kind of.
Necessarily, me and my parents were planning on going skiing. We just didn't know where we were gonna go, or because if we were only gonna do the one day, we would go up to Stevens. But if we were gonna make it like a little like weekend trip or whatnot, we were gonna go over to Mission. And then I got Friday off, and so then we went Thursday, Friday, and got back today.
Oh man. Sounds like it was like things just worked out.
Yeah, it was honestly, it was really nice over there. It was definitely, cold, obviously, but it was super sunny. It was really nice.
Today was actually
the weather was
good
really nice. It'd probably be better than what we would have gotten at Stevens.
Today is actually a pretty good day for like was good weather in Washington for the most part. It was all bright, nice and
this
sunny.
week kind of has been, but the mountains are always different.
Jesus.
Mountains are never different. I don't know what you talk about, Lissa. I don't know what mountains you go through.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Did you say poop?
No, I said oof.
I thought I heard poop, and James is like, poop, I died.
James is making some pretty risky jumps.
Yep. Oh.
He's a risk taker.
Like me.
Yeah, like
Even
Nestle
like
wants.
the beginner, like these challenges are labeled beginner, but like I'm a pretty experienced gamer, and like I still have to like really, go for some dicey maneuvers in order to just make like the beginner times.
I feel it. Some
Okay.
games are like that. They're misleading.
Yeah, because apparently To the Moon is such a horror game that Kyle didn't tell me.
I know, Kyle
Nice
deceived us.
throwback. Okay, man.
Oh,
If you're unfamiliar with the To the Moon series and haven't seen it yet, then go follow twitch.tv/GSVV to watch me play more of the games in the future.
also, with this game, like, you can, like, get vaulted off your bike by, like, a tree branch that's sticking out of the ground by, like, 1/8 of an inch.
What are you playing?
Lonely Mountains Downhill.
Oh! I've seen that game.
You actually have?
Are you what?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just kind of like next to a rock and I just kind of went limp.
I'm not paying attention to
It
James's
immediately
stream
gave
at
up. I
all.
was like, nope, not today.
I'm like not paying attention to James's stream at
wait.
all.
You're streaming right now, Nick.
Oh.
I mean, I could pay attention.
No, we just rate him right now.
Oh, rate James' stream with my amount of views. He'll get over 10 views for his first stream back.
Oh.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. Oh, what? That was like 10 feet.
Oh look,
That's
James
right.
got his first clip.
Yeah, I clipped.
Oh,
Oh my
Pog.
god.
Pog.
Oh no, no, no.
Running into the rock. Uh-oh, I hear more. More madness.
Yeah, James is dying currently.
The hard part about this game is like you can only see like 10 feet in front of you at a time because like the camera is like looking at you in the up like towards you and you're coming towards the camera. It's just like
I
That's an
just
interesting
realized I never started
perspective.
showing the map. Carl, why didn't you tell me I haven't shown my map?
Because I'm drawing. Oh yeah, also, Alyssa, what do you think of the drawing that I posted?
It's a little buried there.
Which one?
It's a little
Here,
buried.
Here, let me take another picture.
oh god, that's pretty painful.
Also, Alyssa, what do you think of the drawing that I commissioned James for my new emote?
Oh my god.
God.
Kyle dubs it the 5 o'clock shadow.
That is
mark.
horrifying.
Yeah, 5 o'clock Shadow Mario is what I call it.
I very much like the other one better.
The one it's based off of?
Yep. Well, James did a good job.
Oh, damn it.
Dang it, Dale.
I made it to the bottom of a really steep hill alive, and then I hit the tree at the very bottom. Oh, no.
Hey,
This hill-
Alyssa, you know what else you should do in addition to following James's Twitch channel?
What?
You should join the Spotify playlist.
Oh god.
So
we
this-
were just
yeah.
hanging out with Andrew like very late last night, and Andrew made a collaborative Spotify playlist that we started adding random songs to.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's looks like an interesting interesting group of songs you got right there.
I was like, it was making jokes because like I was playing some low key like lo-fi music on Spotify after stream. We all decided to just hang out and James decided, like not James, Andrew decides like
Andrew.
yeah, it's like oh, you're listening to Spotify? He's like, well, it just invited me to listen to his music. It's like, okay. And he's like, and Kyle was like, oh, you can do that? It's like, yeah, you just connect your Spotify to your Discord. Like, and then Andrew's just like, okay, Kyle, you should connect your Spotify to your Discord. And Kyle did, and so he invited him. And Andrew decides like, oh yeah, I'll make a public playlist for all of us to be with. I mean, that's how it started.
You guys get up to some of the weirdest stuff at night.
Oh yeah, Grace.
This has been a thing since like 2014, Lissa.
Yeah,
I know.
Lisa, you should not be surprised by this. Oh yeah, you should. I'll tell you the story about like Janine a little bit earlier this week as well. But oh yeah, Grace, since you should be listening to this, you should join the Spotify playlist as well. Since you connect your Discord, you connect your Discord with your Spotify. You should totally do that.
Do I have to have Spotify to be on the Spotify playlist?
You know what else you could do?
Yeah.
You have your Amazon. You have your Amazon account, and then if you have Amazon Prime, free sub.
Yeah, I have an Amazon account.
You have Amazon Prime though.
Prime sub.
What?
You have Amazon
Yeah.
Prime though.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub.
You can get a free sub to on Twitch.
That's an actual thing.
I didn't hear half of the stuff you guys said. You guys were breaking
If
up.
you have Amazon Prime, your Prime subscription gets you a free sub on twitch.tv, which you can use to subscribe to any channel monthly.
Yep.
Cool.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Hear
I'm
that?
not gonna get a Prime account.
Oh, she doesn't have a Prime account. Aw, free sub. Is that actually a Prime thing, Command? What should be the Prime account command? I actually don't know that command, Justin. Tell me that. Actually, Justin, you should be able to add that command. If it's all about text, you can add it. Pretty sure one of my bots has the command. I don't know which one it is. One of those two has the commands. Madness.
This is madness.
This is Sparta. Actually, it might be Streamlabs that might have it. Looks like we're pretty far up now. Oh, look at that. Looks like there's open space up there. I almost thought Fenny said open sauce up there. It's like,
Open
one of these
salami.
things is not like the other.
Open salami.
sauce.
Open salami.
Open salami.
What?
Open salami.
It looks like a ripoff of Open Sesame.
Well, Mario says open salami.
No, Moobot has it. That's the add command.
Wait, you have Moobot?
I have Moobot and Nightbot together. I have too many bots.
Nick, the AI is taking over.
I
No
also
such thing
have
as too many.
Streamlabs.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I also have.
La la la.
I have. Oh no, the Streamlabs is not available right now. Let's just check it out then. Oh, he's Magnezone. There's the sheriff and his boys. We got looks like Speedru and Poliwrath out there on guard. Really, I never thought there'd be this much of a guard. If we tried to force our way through, we end up in serious trouble. Well, it's a real shame, but it looks like this is the end of the line for today. Reckon we're gonna have to pack it in. I sure do hate to do it, though. I might have found something out if we might have found. I could have just seen what lies up ahead. I'm sorry, Kabab. We might have even found out why you became this war, Kabab, or at least some hint at a reason why. But we've got no choice. Not with that many eyes watching the place. They got a Magnemite, Magnezone, and Magneton, as well as a Poliwrath and Beedrill, which had so many other stuff.
I still remember Kyle struggling with his randomizer at one point. He had too many Poliwraths that killed him.
Dude, that whole Poliwag family, I can't stand that Pokemon anymore, dude. That was bullshit.
I only remember that.
Kidding, but
I only
yeah,
remember.
they have hypnosis and like other obnoxious moves.
Wait,
I only...
Justin, you added the command if.
It really has to do with more with like the Gen 1 AI than with those Pokemon specifically, because trainers in Gen 1 are like programmed to spam like status moves.
Yeah. Also, Justin, you're supposed to do add command and then do exclamation point what the command is, like prime, and then type out the whole text. You just added if as command, and now the text says you have Amazon Prime. You can get a free sub to play the game 112 for a whole month.
Oh,
Oh,
so I can do if.
Just do if.
That's so random.
Wait, is it just a text message?
It's just a text message because Justin was trying to do the specific bot command.
Leave it. Don't even fix that. Just leave it. Exclamation point if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to Blazer Gamer 112 for a whole month. Blazer 28 Think Nick. And the emo doesn't show up either with the bot.
Because the bot is not subscribed to me, so it doesn't have access to
oh my god, keep it. This is so good.
It doesn't have access. It's that emote's not global, so that's why it doesn't even know what to do with it.
Oh, jeez.
Leave it like that. It's so good. If.
Also, Grace says too many bots. No, Grace, you have too little bots. You have to have like 5 bots in this at the same time.
More bots.
More bots. Like guys, go like. You want big follows?
And you cannot lie. Holy shit.
Grace just says no. no to the bots. It's like straight up no.
Nick, did you try to copy and paste a link?
No, I actually just did. I just star. But Grace, if you just do if. You want big follows, go to bigfollows.com.
Don't actually go to that website because I don't know if that's like a thing or not, and it could be sketch.
No, it's definitely sketch. I never went to that, but I'm pretty sure it's like actual sketch. It's like probably like a malware site or something.
Yeah.
Wait, what website?
Bigfollows.com.
I'm sure bigfollows.com. I just made that name up on the spot. But
that actually is what the bots say all the time. It's like go to
I don't even read their
bigfollows.com.
messages fully. I just know they have this weird mix of like the alphabet with like accent marks and like Vietnamese letters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I hate to leave when James is in the middle of streaming. I think I'll just lurk both channels, but I'm gonna sign off.
All right, see you later, Kyle.
So first, I'm gonna use the if command.
Wait,
and
hold
then I'm gonna use the lurk command.
Wait, so I just looked up.
Night.
Wait,
Night.
good night. I just looked up. Was it bigfollows.com? And it's the final verdict is potentially safe.
Potentially safe.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Justin now added the Prime account.
Ace.
Justin added the command Prime. No, but Kyle just wants to use if. Is that in my commands list now?
Should be.
What?
Because I'm looking at my Moobot commands list. Yeah, it's there. It just says chat text. I'm gonna have to edit that so it actually says something. Otherwise, it just says chat text, and so no one knows what the heck it is. But if... Guess we had to head home too, then. So plot, we can't go forward.
Yep.
What? What?
James, are you okay?
Don't understand what happened there.
Having a mental breakdown.
He's having a mental breakdown.
Hold on, I'll have to.
Yeah, it's Carl. A lot of this like parts feel like it's dragging out a lot.
Yeah, it honestly is. Trust me, it gets better.
Yeah, like this is already 9 chapters in, Carl. You said what? There's like 23 chapters.
Yep.
I'm not even halfway through the game. Well, if I'm gonna get like, I'm almost halfway through the game, and feels like a slog. I would not be surprised if many people just dropped it after like chapter 4, because that was even before I started Expedition or something like that.
Yep.
I can't even do multiple missions at the same time, which also feels like a slog. There's only one per day.
I'll tell you this, later on in the game you should be able to.
Okay, if I can, but right now it really does feel like a slog, Carl.
Basically, I think what the developers are trying to do is they're trying to make you feel like a kid.
Yeah, but this is a little bit too much of as a kid.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, here's the thing, Carl.
I don't wanna grow up.
If it wasn't me feeling like I need to actually finish games on stream, I would have dropped this a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. You're not alone on that kind of thinking.
Mm-hmm. I just like, I really do hope that it makes up for it in the later half, but honestly, this is kind of so much that I don't think it's going to be able to make up every single little aspect of the beginning intro. Learn, I have to leave the village. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Whack. James doesn't have any bots, and Kyle was trying to do the if command.
What?
I just realized James also doesn't have any like mods.
Oh no, what if someone comes and shares porn on my channel? What will I do?
Obviously everyone click it, right?
Big follows.
Big follows, yeah. If you want big follows, just show your breasts on screen.
I don't. Okay.
See, I'm wearing a V shirt, so if I just pull it down a little bit more, show off more skin, and I'll be like a e-girl, right?
E-girl.
That's what they call those like types of streamers.
The ones that just use sex appeal to.
Well, it's a general term, okay? It's like it's a very, very general term. So, but I don't know what the specific the ones that have this uses the sex appeal. I don't know what their specific ones are called. Justin, do you not like what you see? I just made Justin like I already feel a disturbance in the force of Justin's face palming himself. Unsub. Unfollow. Should I just make a command that's called unsub and unfollow?
How about this one, Nissa?
I mean, Justin can do it. Just add command. Oh, this is Emoga.
Yeah.
Thought that was Celebi for a second.
That's a one.
Oh.
That's a weird looking. That's
What's
a weird
going
looking Celebi.
Yep. Dude, Justin's having pizza. What?
And he's not sharing with me?
Pizza?
No, look at this classroom, guys. Look at this classroom. That's a pizza. Is that that's a tomato, sausage, green onion, pineapple. Is that cucumber? No, that can't be cucumber. But it looks like barbecue sauce. Pizza. That's a pizza.
Morning, Pep. Morning. It's our best out there today.
Get out of here, Benny. What the?
Wait, how'd you do that?
You have a trouble over there?
Oh,
I never
never mind.
realized you can walk on top of someone's roof.
I didn't know that actually. What the heck?
Also,
Hey.
wait, actually, Carl, I just realized something. This person's house is literally secluded because there's no route to them. The water's blocked off. The waterfall is the only way to go in and out. This guy has no house. Who is in
So it
this
must
house?
be a water type. Must be a water type Pokemon because they probably go underwater. Or maybe it goes inside the. Maybe there's a hidden cave. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, you gotta get.
Oh, is it my favorite? Oh, I'm just like reading all the missing chats I've missed.
Missed.
Oh yeah, Lissa, that was actually a funny thing with on my Wednesday stream with Carl and Janine. So Janine was having her birthday, a birthday date on Wednesday. And it was just like,
Okay.
and then she was like, she ordered food to be delivered, and so she joined a call just for a little bit until her food came by. And so and I decided to play a joke, because like when she finally heard a door knock, and she's like, "All right, I think someone's knocking on the door," and I was just like, "Oh, Janine, that's me. Here I'm outside, in my shorts and short sleeve. Can you let me in? I want food." And it's like, and it was just like, well, I hope you're not outside. It's all snowing and everything. It's like, yeah, I'm already getting frostbite. Can you let me in? I brought Carl with me.
I was like, can you help me? He's like, Janine, can you help me? I was brought here without my consent.
And it's like, hey, Janine, we're all cold and hungry. Can you help us, Janine? Janine? She just had to leave and then just like call us all dorks.
Nice.
Janine loved it.
That's funny. Sounds about right, though.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just me dragging Carl across the country.
Yeah.
Bad feeling about this.
I know what you mean. It's pretty creepy.
What's wrong?
There seems to be a suspicious Pokemon around here.
Suspicious Pokemon?
Yeah. They've been hanging around the outskirts of the village the past few days. They seem to be looking for someone, but there's something eerie about them. They got big heads. There's 3 of them. They're all roaming around together.
Could it be? So creepy. They were staring at Badoo the other day. They all started flashing lights on their fingertips at each other.
Yeah, their fingertips light up. What's up with that? Is that how they communicate with each other?
Doubt about it. The Behem made it all the way to the village. Judging by they're staring at Badoo, they must be looking for a child. Who knows? The nastiness they're up to. You two take care now. Oh, Behem. Does that mean I can go at the edge of the town?
Perhaps.
Oh, Solosis is here.
Oh. I do like these. I do like that they expanded these kinds of areas in this game compared to Gates. But
yep.
Do we get James to 10?
Yeah, can we get James to 10? Wait, is Justin following James? I don't know.
How do you rate people?
So you go to Stream Manager.
What?
Just go to so you click your icon on the top right, Carl. James.
Mm-hmm.
And then go down to Stream Manager.
My icon on the right. There's no stream manager.
Oh, are you on your
Twitch.
Stream Manager right
Twitch.
now?
Should be on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna log off. Anyway, that was fun.
Oh, he's done streaming?
Yeah. Oh.
I guess he's not rating anybody. Oh. You couldn't even rate. Too bad for you two. Oh.
I don't think you can.
I don't think so, yeah. Wait, can I do a raid on you, Carl? I'm curious.
Just end the stream now.
Just end the stream now. Yeah, no, it only does for live channels. Got it.
As I thought.
Justin says, "Wow." Oh wait, Justin's here.
It's your duelist.
It's your duelist. Car,
Pokemon
just
Professor.
James.
Hey, Justin.
Justin.
Hey.
I wanna be the best that ever was.
What? Dude, that was so weird last week. Me and Alyssa were trying to have a normal conversation. He goes, I wanna be the best! Like, oh, okay.
Did you not hear the previous conversation before
Sounds
that,
about
Justin?
right.
Where I'm literally waiting for when Justin gets
No,
on.
I was not. I was either passed out or not paying attention to the stream. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Hey, Andrea Lion, how you doing? Yo, I'm doing Super Mystery Dungeon. How you been doing?
Hey,
I'm doing fine. How about you, man? How you doing? Also, yeah. So, Justin, to explain that in context, so before you joined, he was like, I'm literally waiting for Justin to join, so that I wanted to sing the Poke Rap just for him. So he got me the lyrics as well as him got the lyrics. It was like, and we were just waiting there for like 30 minutes, and he's like, you didn't show up. And it's like, I have to go now. And then you finally show up. I messaged Kyle saying he's here. And he just shows up. I wanna be the best that ever was, and basically like that.
Wow.
Wait,
Granted.
was it sung like that?
Yeah, basically. Yes,
Just
Poke Rap, maybe
all-
at a time. Yeah,
Oop.
Poke Rap is always my jam.
No.
What, can you not
Wait.
sing the Poke Rap, Carl?
No, actually, I never watched. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, Justin, who's this?
Who is what?
No, I'm just looking at the comments in the private Discord. Who is
Oh.
that directed to?
That was for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I was like telling to James, and I said, "Well, all right, do you not know how to raid James?" Kind of thing.
Yeah. Was I the only one who caught on to that? Aside from Nick, obviously.
No,
I mean, I'm
Grace literally just commented, "Car, just James."
I was just kind of busy. Actually, I might go to sleep soon.
No, you're
getting
not.
pretty
No, you're not.
Yeah, I need to sleep.
No, you're not. No, you
Oh, yeah,
don't.
so Alyssa, I asked for feedback.
What?
He
asked
asked
for
for
feedback.
feedback.
He's asking for backfeed.
Yes, I need FUD.
Backfeed?
Yeah, listen, he needs food right now.
Like Happy Feet?
He's
Happy
gotta
feet.
feed the Celebi.
Yes, feed Celebi, please. You know what also makes the Celebi happy? Subs. No, just kidding.
Subs. Are you serious?
Celebi?
No, the latest one is Emolga.
Oh, I was gonna say. It's cute.
Also,
It looks like it's searching.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'm actually glad that you caught that.
Yeah, I see the hand.
Oh, I almost got rid of my plane seat.
Question: is it supposed to be in the air or on the ground?
Ground.
Okay.
So basically, so remember the Celebi that you saw earlier? Those two are going to be in the same picture. I just drew them separately.
Oh. Are they like looking for each other?
Imagine them
Or
being
looking
on a
at something?
Imagine them being on a cliffside.
Okay.
I can see that.
I might be getting too critiquey.
No,
That's obviously a word.
It sucks.
Go ahead.
Have you checked references of seeing Emolga from this side? Because I'm not entirely sure you would see its wings kind of like that. I feel like it'd be more folded up.
So yeah, for me, I'm just going off of creative liberty on
Okay.
the wings. I'm not quite sure. Like I've been looking up references, but
I'd say, obviously I'm no artist, but I feel like references are kind of everything. So
it's kind of hard to find. Like
I'm sure it's hard to find, but like once you do find it, then you'll have so much more to work off of, sort of thing.
Yeah.
oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it looks. Okay.
Also,
I get-
Carl, really quick question.
Yep.
When do I get bigger pouches?
later.
Well, first, you gotta give Agatha the bugs in Castletown.
Screw her. I'll squash the bugs right in front of her.
To answer your question, Nick, I can't say without spoiling.
So what you're saying is I become the new
Ooh.
god of destruction. Got it.
Like your chaos? Okay, sure.
No DBZ references. God dang it.
Oh, okay. I mean, chaos, the god of destruction.
Who cares about Chaos, the god of destruction?
Sonic fans?
Who cares about Sonic?
Ouch.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna say who cares about Sonic fans? I'm like, wow, you just alienated quite a few people there.
Yeah.
No, it's if you're a Sonic fan, you have to be a Shadow fan. That's it. Shadow is edgy.
How the heck does...
Hold on. Well, that's a creepy GIF image when I just searched up Shadow. Don't look up Shadow, guys. It's kind of creepy.
I'll hold it to you. I'll hold you to it.
Do.
I was looking up this Shadow GIF so I can post here, just saying like he looks cool. And then when I typed up Shadow for one of the first GIFs was literally a creepy person, like straight up nightmare fuel.
Oh, okay.
I was like, one of these things is not like the other. But since Carl's gonna go, I'm gonna be that's a good sign to switch it off to Banjo.
I can't find a side.
Did you sneeze, Lissa?
Oh, it's in tight.
It's in tight.
What?
Did you sneeze?
What?
Did you sneeze?
I hiccuped.
Oh, a hiccup?
That was a hiccup?
Yes, that was a hiccup.
It sounded like a sneeze.
My hiccups and my sneezes sound basically the same.
What do your sneezes sound like?
Basically the same, but higher pitch.
Her hiccups will be like, and then her sneezes will be.
Nice.
Sure.
I mean, that's basically what every single time.
Let's go with that.
That or it's like. That's basically how sometimes that one time of you hiccuping without me caught me off guard.
Yeah. Didn't you clip that?
Yeah, it is clipped. Yes.
Because you were so surprised by it.
Well, technically that was Kyle, but yes, that was clipped. Isn't this song? This is Rainy Day at a Cafe.
Rainy Day at a Cafe?
It sounds so familiar. Where's this song from?
Eh.
Oh, I realized I didn't have Spotify playing for some reason.
Ooh. Hey, Persona 5?
Yeah, it sounds like Persona 5.
Sounds like an overrated song. That's right.
Wow.
Didn't realize I never had Spotify playing during like the between intermissions.
Actually, I like the song.
Path through the forest.
It sounds like Animal Crossing.
Is it?
It sounds like from New Leaf.
It's from an album called Retreat. I don't know. Well, I have zero ideas what it is, but it's on here for some reason. Meantime, as I switch over to the Banjo, Kazooie. Kazooie. Cuss and zoom. E.
Never mind, I thought this was New Leaf. The beginning part.
Beginning part, I would not be surprised if it was that stuff. Let's shuffle it up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, Chrono Trigger.
Oh, this one's good. Yeah, this is a good one.
Pokemon? Yeah.
This is a good one for the joy. That's Lofi. Guess I'm using Grace's terms, as Kyle would say.
Okay.
Where's my Xbox controller? Oh, there it is. Gonna play the banjo right now.
Play the banjo.
This is my stream. Alright, Grace, get on call so you can commentate and everything. If this is your stream.
Importantly, we can
It's so
kick Nick out and have
promising.
Grace start streaming gameplay.
What'd you say, Lissa? What'd you say, Lissa? Lissa?
What?
What'd you say?
Oh, I was yelling at my cat.
Ah, okay. I saw James had a camera on for a second. I was just like, oh, I was gonna be so happy to see James's face again.
Okay, so I don't know why it's not. I have a camera here. It was working.
Okay, no. So go down to where you have your camera and make sure you switch it. There's an arrow next to the camera button. Switch that to specifically your webcam because it's currently on your OBS. Oh no, no. It might be also because you have OBS open. James.
OBS is closed.
Okay, then make sure the camera webcam is currently your other camera. Also, Grace, you do not have all the power. You have mod powers, but all that stuff.
Unlimited power?
Limited power.
Close enough.
It might be also, James,
Unlimited power.
for some, there's a program currently open that's using a webcam. Now, this is pod racing. There we go. I think it's updated. Yeah, there we go. Your use of Lofi begs to differ. Nah, I know. I just steal other people's jokes, Grace. In terms, that's all my stream is. I take other people's stuff and credit and use it as my own, and never give them credit.
He admits it.
Hmm. I use Justin to build all my decks. I use Carl to exploit him for art, and James as well.
Guys, we should totally cancel Blazer Gamer 112 now for being a little fraud.
A true content creator. Yeah, no, this is
That's how you know you've made it when you've been canceled, though.
Yeah.
You can't give him that.
I haven't even made my Wikipedia page yet. Charge 100 bits. Oh, each time I use Lofi, or each time I use it on stream. To make it in a world. Maybe one of these days I'll make it, Andre. Like actually make it. But right now, nah, just chilling out.
Yeah. All right.
The Digits crew in the Banjo land.
Yep.
Banjo land.
Ah, you're playing the banjo.
Speaking about chill, I'm gonna go ahead and
No, you're not.
sign off. Yep.
No, you're not.
Okay, well, good night.
All right, good night.
Not good night. Carl, staying on.
Ow.
I'm tired.
There's.
I'm gonna lower down the audio on that. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. I have a better idea.
Good night.
Good night. Ooh, that's way too loud. Sorry.
What?
I was like playing really loudly on stream. My bad.
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
Gosh, Nick, trying to make everyone go deaf.
Yes.
Not via his singing either. Screaming! No, Alyssa, I'm just gonna, and I'll just post it in the special chat, because, he decided to start screaming randomly. And, yeah.
What?
So that was an
Nick
experience.
Screaming?
Each
Never.
time you say use anything.
If you just want to lower your volume and then watch that, you might not be surprised by what happens.
I probably will not be surprised by whatever you were about to show me.
Oh. My capture card's stuttering. Need to make sure it's okay. We are check that really quickly.
Yep, that's not a surprise.
Let's just
See
not.
Nick went a little crazy,
Let's just not phased by it at all.
having a existential crisis.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I just have to unplug and replug it in. Existential crisis is always a thing, Lissa. Don't you get an existential crisis?
He says that so proudly too.
Yeah.
See, he does.
Alright, I have so little health and lives. I'm gonna actually might get a game over soon. I'm just trying out some low-key, lo-fi music because Grace apparently copyrighted Lo-fi, even though I don't think she's the only person who uses Lo-fi. I swear, it's like, if she's like the person who copyrights the word, like a word, it's gonna be weird. Ah! Oh, I'm dead.
That didn't take long now, did it?
And now I'm down to four lives. Because the camera won't move. But then again, I also just jumped, so I blame the camera more so than anything. Y'all made fun of me because I didn't know how to say it. Well, that's because, like, Grace, you never, like, asked how you actually properly say it. You just said, like, oh, guys, we're gonna listen to some lo-fi music. And it's just like, well, you never asked, like, is it pronounced lo-fi or lo-fi? And just, like, you just went in and just kept saying, like, and all of that stuff.
I mean, I'm happy she mispronounced it, because lo-fi sounds way better than lo-fi. Lo-fi sounds really lame in comparison now. So now the word lo-fi has been tainted, or rather, lo-fi has now just been so much more on the spectrum of how I would rather pronounce it.
Because this just sounds like comfy and a loaf of bread.
Yeah, it's just much better. I'm surprised people haven't already copyrighted it. If it hasn't, then yeah.
Then again, isn't like Candy Crush Saga actually copyrighted like not like the word candy at some point.
That's crazy.
I think they actually did because they were just like going on the hype craze, and I think they got slight backlash of that. I've been saying Lofi for years because that's how it was. What'd you say, Lissa? I'm guessing she's talking to like Theo. But yeah, you're pronouncing it Lofi for all that time. It's probably just because you saw it's like Fi, and a lot of times when people do Fi, they pronounce it one way. I swear I'm missing something.
Yep.
Oh, there's Lissa.
Yep, there I am.
I mean, Lofi sounds like, I think I at one point I was like doing calling it Lofi until someone like corrected me as well, saying it's actually lo-fi, or like when I heard it was saying like lo-fi and stuff like that. But then again, I also said pizza as pizza 9% of my life.
What?
How'd you say pizza when there's no K?
Like Pikachu?
Well, that'll be my guess, yeah.
I can't believe Pikachu warped your idea of how to say pizza. You should sue the Pokemon company.
Oh my god.
Dude,
So tragic.
I really haven't had pizza in a while. And then again, I had like, a couple months ago, but not like a proper like pizza combo pizza that I really enjoyed. I was like thinking of just like multiple times that I just want to order a giant box of pizza and then also fried chicken. So it's just like
I've been kind of craving fried chicken.
Dude, I haven't had some really good fried chicken in a while. Like, god darn it. I'm like tempted to go to like the nearest KFC. Like, I know they're not the best fried chicken, but they're like the cheapest and quickest fried chicken you can get around here. And you're just like, dude, I'm just so tempted to just go to the store, buy some fried chicken, and then just like have it as like my fried chicken coming back. I don't know, man. No one corrected me when I was little. Well, that means like, I mean, when you were little, like it probably was just because like they thought you're like, oh, that sounds so cute. She's developing how to say pizza, and they never realized you were actually thinking that was that proper way to say it. Probably that's why. Oh, there's Grace again.
Joining.
Keep joining, yeah. That's the story of my life, hence why my life is a meme. I mean, everyone's life is a meme at some point. It's just one.
Yes.
I mean, it's just one point where you have to just accept it to be a meme. Actually, there was a point in my time where I actually took my life so seriously that anybody who made jokes about it, I actually would get very upset about it. I didn't actually take a very lax nature about a lot of the things people said on like social media and stuff like that.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I was really not a lax person when it came to that. Like, I think one of the times when people joked around where well, you could say like it's a little bit like too rude, but there was a time I remember on Facebook where people just tagged a bunch of people based on video game characters, and they put me as Snake and it was labeled as a stalker. And it was just like I took it so seriously that I yelled at everyone. And it's just like, God dang it. It's like nowadays I would just be like more of like whatever. I mean, I would find it a little rude, but I would just be like whatever nowadays. But then it would just be like, back in the day, I kind of made too much of a scene with my actions, whether it be from like online or offline. Like actually.
But you're being too relatable. You're reminding me of myself. My edgy, like middle school, early high school days too.
Makes sense. I have accepted it.
It's okay. So sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading Grace's stuff. Yeah, no worries. Keep going.
So I don't know. It's just like you get to a point where you hit middle school and then you get shamed or made fun of for not treating things seriously. So then you kind of feel like you have to act grown up, mature, / treat everything seriously to earn respect or whatever. But then people will then do a 180 and be like, haha, you take things too seriously, and then make fun of you for that. And it's just like, middle school or early high school is the worst.
Yeah. People are rude, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the reason why I was like back in my I really disliked a lot of my middle school years, just because of not only the experience I've had, but also like the overall like reactions to people when they come to like making fun of you, kind of thing. So
just people being general bullies.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there was a time I was just like made fun of for liking. I had like a celebrity crush with Jessica Alba when I was younger, because like all that stuff, and like people actually made fun of me for some of that as well. And they were just like,
yeah, that's rude.
Yeah, I was just like, I mean, there was like I liked her in like the Fantastic Four, you know, like the Susan Storm from Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I liked her like looks. Obviously, I wasn't the biggest on telling who is good at acting and all that stuff. I mean, I don't say she's like worst actor ever, but I was just saying like people have said like a couple times, saying like there's better people out there and acting wise and everything. But it was just like one of those people that I would be like, okay, I like her. I have a crush on her, and then I would find pictures of her. But then one of those pictures I also didn't realize was Pamela Anderson. And then they would see me have a picture, like see a picture of her, and then they would just like start making jokes, and like they actually legit made it so far that it became a huge school rumor kind of thing. Like, you like Pamela Anderson's? Like, you like Pamela Anderson's? Like, I didn't know. I said no. I didn't want it, and then just like everyone just started making fun of me after that, and I basically at that point I never really wanted to talk about it ever again. Like, it straight up just kind of ruined my whole middle school career and my whole like feeling of middle school, just because like I made fun of I made one mistake, people made fun of it, and I didn't like it. Which is why I said
people are rude.
Yeah.
People are vicious in middle school, man.
People were vicious. People were like not only like vicious a little bit in high school, but then again in high school I would kind of say it's a lot more on my end. Because back in high school I was just like, I did not know a lot of like things and like how to act properly until much later. A lot of times just like a lot of social norms I just would not catch or not know what to do until much later, because people would not tell me what's the normal, and either they make fun of me or judge me based on like what I'm acting like, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that's how I was in university. Luckily I wasn't such a weirdo in university.
Oh, thank gosh.
Reading Grace's, she has accepted she was little that she's just a meme now. I mean, as long as you accept, yeah, as long as you accept yourself as a meme, I guess that's perfectly fine. My life is basically a meme at this point too. Oh, there's James. There's James.
James.
Man, the myth, the legend.
Oh my goodness, you figured it out.
I just unplugged it and then plugged it back in a couple times. Eventually.
Oh.
Yep. Well, at least
Fun to see your face after having not seen it in who knows how long.
Maybe I should accept that position for a PC test.
possibly.
Indeed, it's like, well, I just put in, well, Indeed's like, oh, what skills do you have? And I was like, okay, so it listed a bunch of things, and what computer skills was one of them. And I was like, that's also really vague.
Yeah.
Computers do a lot of things.
A lot of computers do a lot of things. Also, I got like those comments of like, hey, you're good at computers, right? Can you help me fix, like, tell me what's wrong with my computer on internally? And it's like that. It's like, yeah, sure. It's like hardware. It's like, I'm a computer software person, not a hardware type person. It's like, but you said you're good at computers. Yes, computer programming. There's a difference.
It's like saying, I'm an expert at food. Oh, you mean you're an expert at cooking, right? No, I'm an expert at eating. Duh.
Basically.
That means you can fix my stove? What?
Because it's related to food. You must know how to work with machines because you love food.
Hey, wait, what? Yeah, no, it's one of those, like, people, like, a lot of people just assume some things, and it's just like, yeah, it's like, when I say like in general, it's like, know how to, there's some jobs that were like, do you know how to do Word or PowerPoint? And I would say, like, yeah, I do, and just like, in what degree? It's like, just how to use them or something like that, and just like, why is that a job description?
Because you'd be surprised how many people don't understand, like, basic software functions.
Yeah, true. Hey, C-Dog. How you doing? What an OG game. Yeah, this is, like, technically my first playthrough of this game, so it's one of those, like, decided to just... I never played this as a kid, so I decided to, like, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not to play it, considering the fact I never got to play this as a kid and be like, I never got to play this because I never really owned the N64 when I was younger, and figured now since I have access to it, why the heck not? Also, tired. Good plan. Yeah, a good plan. Yeah, so it's like first time playing it, so I'm a little lost, but I think I have an idea where to go. I've done a few of the worlds. Obviously, I didn't do exactly everything 100%, but I'm not exactly going for 100% on my first playthrough, because going for all the collectibles on the first playthrough generally leads to you hating the game more, to be honest. And that's just me.
Did you not want to go back to that spooky, scary gravestone area first, since that's where you kind of left off last time?
I did like 7 jiggies on there, so I figured, like, why not, like, move on to a different world for now. I'm just trying to find out where the next one is, because there's a cavern sewer or whatever. Have you played Doom or Yakuza 0? I own Doom and all that stuff. I own Doom 2016, but I don't own Yakuza, but I do know those two of the games. I've seen gameplays of both, a little bit of both of Yakuza and a bit of Doom.
I played through Doom 64. I gave up at the final boss because it's like basically trial and error.
Is it really?
Yeah, because like the boss like fires like 4 homing projectiles that just kind of like fly outwards and then just kind of throw themselves at you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of just takes up more than your field of view, so you just have to like know where they are and then like move in such a ways to like lead them into something, and then you just have to like keep dodging these homing projectiles that will like two-shot you.
Gotcha.
It's just like it's just like and it's just a very abrupt difficulty spike from the stuff.
Yeah, but I never grew up with specifically. I never grew up with Doom or Yakuza. Well, then no, actually older Yakuza games. Yeah, I never played them, but I never grew up with Doom. I'm MLB the world record for Doom by like a couple seconds, and I was kind of depressed. Oof. Well, maybe if you try next time, you can get it.
Nope.
Dude, speedrunning is such a hard thing to do.
So you're a professional.
Yeah, unless you're a professional, yes, exactly. Like, even as a professional, it was just extremely difficult. Like,
Yeah.
like I appreciate
like experimenting.
Yeah, I appreciate a lot of like speedrunners now. Wow. Like, I appreciate a lot of speedrunners putting in the time and effort just to speedrun a single game for like a whole part of their lives, as well as like glitch hunters finding certain glitches in order to like speedrun games to a certain point. Heck, Banjo speedruns, while I have never seen really one because I've been trying to keep this game spoiler free for me for a while. I've heard some good like some epic speedruns from them. Ooh. Oh, that ice is a jerk. One thing I do hate about this game is that the hit. Oh God, come on, invincibility. I got hit 5 times like I couldn't do anything. You know where I went on, so I'll probably try again. Well, I wish you luck with that, Sea Dog. One thing I hate about...
eerily like a little tune that they used for the DK64.
Which one do they use?
It sounds like they kind of might have reused something from the little tune that you heard in the background before you put on the boots.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like something from DK64.
Well, it's the same developers, so yeah.
Yeah, they might have reused the sound file.
Makes sense. Also, yes, I am currently in the Discord call. I have currently the 3 other commentators with me. One of them is Paragon Greninja, Justin. Then we got Void Lord, James, and then we got Lissa, Blood Queen.
She doesn't need no fancy names.
She doesn't really have a fancy name.
You can call me Shadow Queen.
Like, your Discord name is quite fancy right now.
Blood Nightmare with knives.
Nightmare with knives. Yeah, bloody nightmare, man.
Yep. Sea-Doc says sup to everyone.
Sup, man.
What's up? What's up?
So, was Bloody Nightmare a self-title, or was that from like another Jackbox thing, or?
Actually, I don't really remember when she changed that. Actually,
that was basically a self-title.
Okay.
When was
I
that?
think.
When did you change?
You don't remember?
When did you change your name?
Remember.
Yeah, Alyssa also goes by Shadow Queen a lot of the time. Or Bunny, depending on how she feels, depending on her mood.
I mean, a bunny with a bloody nightmare as its nickname with knives seems perfectly natural to me too.
That's true. A little dark though. Shadow.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a Shadow Queen, so yeah, she's very dark.
Also the Dark.
It's also the dark. What?
Also the Dark Lord.
Also the Dark Lord. Yeah. Dark
Stealing
Lord.
people's faces.
She pierces faces. Oh yeah, Lissa, you weren't here last time, but I played Miitopia a little bit yesterday. I made Andrew the king, very thick king. Actually, hold on.
Fitting.
A picture of it there got posted.
Yeah, James, you still have that picture, or should I find it?
It's up here somewhere.
Oh, found it.
Oh shoot! I don't want to do that. Ah.
There you go, Lissa. There's Andrew, King Andrew.
There's Andrew being Andrew. Such a nice way of description. Oh my god! What? What is that picture?
I see nothing wrong here.
It's very accurate.
This is how I remember
Oh,
Andrew. What do you mean? Listen, that's insulting, you know?
King Andrew is like the size of 5 people.
He's not gonna watch the VOD, I can say that.
Oh, that's funny. What is he holding? Is that like a chicken wing?
That is a chicken
I
wing.
think that's a scepter.
No, that's a chicken wing.
Oh. I thought it was
Is it
like
actually a chicken wing?
It is the actual
thought it was
chicken wing.
like
He
a
was
ham.
munching on it.
That's crazy. I hear
I thought it was
went
like a
tried
chunk of
to
ham
make
on
it
it.
like reality. Of course he's holding a scepter. No, it's a chicken wing.
Wait, what did you say, James?
Chicken wing.
I thought it was a ham.
It was a hamburger?
Ham.
A ham bone? Oh no. No, so like basically it gave me 4 options to pick for people. And so what it said was one needs to be a king, one needs to be a daughter to related to the king, one needs to you're making me hungry now, I'm sorry, Sea Dog. But one needs to be the daughter of the king. Where do I have to go? Jeez. Actually need to look. I probably might need to look up where to go temporarily, but one is a one has to be a childhood friend who grew up with the daughter, and one had to be the fiance who is also very arrogant. And I was just like, all right, who's gonna be king? Andrew. And then who's gonna be who's gonna be the one of the 2? I said, like, James, do you want to be an arrogant prince or you want to be a childhood friend? And he's like, childhood friend. He's like, all right, we got a arrogant prince be stack 8 and then the daughter be GP, because apparently I don't have anything related to Andrew right now. And then so like I didn't, and this was me playing Miitopia without knowing, and I didn't realize Andrew was gonna be a fat person. so I was genuinely surprised. And then right away when Andrew was like, oh yeah, you should serve me and blah 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 blah, you come down raining in and just like, I'm gonna steal Andrew's face, oh, yoink. And then you stole Andrew's face.
I see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, if you see nothing wrong with that, I see nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with this picture.
Nothing wrong with that picture.
You want to get on my map? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, it's right up there. I missed it. Okay. Yeah, so Sea Dog, that's basically Miitopia in a nutshell. It's a weird Mii game. Do you know what Miitopia is, Sea Dog? If you don't, then you're gonna need some explanation.
Just wanted to explain context around here. No, just kidding.
Since Spirit Caller.
Requires you to actually listen to me.
Ooh.
Why do I need to listen when you do everything for me? In terms of deck building, at least.
I don't know how to respond to that, to be honest.
Got him. I got his tongue tied. Now Justin can never talk back to me.
Wow. So that was your goal.
Mm-hmm. Why is my capture card on OBS so jittery? Might have to redo that really quickly. Bear with me a moment. Un momento. Sai, Alexa, hey, how you doing? Give me 1 second. I am currently trying to do a error check. There we go. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, and hope you enjoy your stay. Just currently playing some Banjo, while also trying to fix up some problems with my capture card because it was like stuttering everywhere. So right now I'm just trying to fix that. Where did that Elgato go? There we go.
Where'd that darn Elgato wander off to?
Yeah, that's like the whole like Elgato like volume control was super loud. But yeah, doing a little bit of that. Just like playing Banjo as like my last thing I do for the night. But hope you enjoy your stay. Also, yeah, we were talking about Miitopia specifically. Do you know a little bit about that game? Okay, so it looks like the camera is way better now. Oh, it was stuttering a lot, so I was like a little worried.
It was supposed to look like a grate, but that thing on the floor just now reminded me of a waffle.
A waffle.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Hey, Lucrosis, how you doing? Welcome back.
I feel like we've been talking about food more than normal today.
Well, let's keep talking about food. What's your guys' favorite type of food? Go. Also, Lucrosis, how? Hope your day's been going. Well, it's morning to you, right? Yeah. I hope your morning's been starting off well. Ah! My morning hasn't been starting off well at all.
That was great timing.
Yeah, really.
I blame Lissa. She wants to kill me.
Blame everything on me.
Well, you want my head.
Well, yeah, but still rude to blame everything on me.
Also, are you saying that she should want the other parts of you as well? That's a little forward.
I don't think my other body parts are worth other than my head and heart.
Yeah, but the way you said it kind of made it sound like, oh no, she only wants my head.
I mean, I have a good head.
I thought I wanted your face.
That's Dark Lord Lissa. This is Shadow Queen Lissa. Ouch. I'm dead. Been laying wood flooring in my flat halfway.
This is how nerds flirt.
Taking a day off today. Good morning. Yeah. Kill for Baker. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is how nerds flirt. All of us are nerds. Well, I mean, each of us are nerds in different areas.
Wait, what are we flirting? Who are we flirting with?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure about the flirting part, but banter. Banter for sure.
Who started flirting?
Yes.
I mean, Nick's a flirt by heart, obviously.
Are you saying I'm not a
yeah,
flirter?
giving them digits.
Yeah. We can blame Kyle for that. See, we assign the blame equally around here.
Kyle's
Kyle
bad
comes back and just throws an if out. Yeah, Sea-Dog, when you come on my streams, things get interesting. Nick, ladies and gentlemen, can't help himself, total player. Didn't realize that this stream was gonna be a flirting stream. You know what, Sea-Dog? A lot of my streams, I have zero idea where they're gonna go, and they end up doing it in one direction. And sometimes they go
real
to
talk, when are you gonna play like an actual dating sim game?
I did do a dating sim game.
What?
Was it the pigeon one?
No, it was a long time ago. It was like during my first year streaming of this era, of my era streaming, and Sean requested me as a request to do the KFC dating sim.
Oh my god, you did that?
Yes, I did that, and I actually did stream that for two nights.
Oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever heard.
It was weird.
Oh yeah, it's a weird game.
I gave Sanders my morning voice because I did not know what else to give him. Pigeon dating? No, I didn't. I didn't do like. I didn't do hot for boyfriend.
Or something.
Yeah, I did not do hot for
We
boyfriend.
played the pigeon game in
Stack it.
college.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do this really quickly, just so Kyle could just be like, WTF.
So, listen, did you know what he meant by morning voice?
Yes, I heard the whole thing.
Yeah, it should. Okay, I've got to go. My connection is really bad. Have a good stream. No worries, Sea-Dog. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you take care and see you around. Hope to catch you in another stream.
Bye.
So, for me, I don't think I ever knew or associated Nick with having a morning voice until he told me the story of when he hopped on to Matt Starr's charity stream and how the people that he joined the call with were like, whoa, your voice is so sexy. And then he just responds, oh, this is my morning voice.
Yes.
Yeah,
I literally got up like an hour before.
I don't know what they're talking about either. So I'm like, wait,
yeah,
what?
I don't know if I ever really thought about it, but
Well, it's because you guys known me for so long.
that's probably also true.
That is freaky looking. That's basically nightmare fuel. Wow.
That is kind of like Nightmare Fears right there.
I'm gonna look away. Goodness.
Oh, the sharks.
Like,
It's
go
Shark
check
Sen-
Twitter or something.
Shark Senpai!
He's back.
What happened? Why you call me out? Don't ask me.
We blame you for teaching me how to get digits very poorly.
Poorly.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't deny it.
Yeah, he's not denying it.
I don't understand the circumstances.
Exactly.
Yeah, you shouldn't, but we all know that you're responsible.
I cannot give further advice if I do not know what Nick did wrong.
Oh, one of his
I like how he
viewers said
immediately
was-
assumes, oh, I'm being blamed for something. Okay, yeah, that means it's fault that, something bad happened.
Yeah, so James was mentioning, yeah, one of my viewers said, like, I have, this was gonna be a flirting stream, and apparently, we said, like, and then Lissa says, like, yeah, you're bad at getting digits, we can blame Kyle for that.
I mean, considering that Nick doesn't even follow the pro tips given by myself and Lissa, and he gets upset at us for making mistakes and saying it's our fault, I mean, dude, you can't blame the others for the mistakes you've made when you weren't following the guidance they gave you to begin with.
I mean, it's a terrible guide. Just have to say that.
You sound like you're calling into a radio station.
He is.
Actually, he does.
Yeah,
When
because
they're like, hey, this is our caller, you know.
on my phone, because I happened to see I was getting added on my phone through a phone notification, and I was like, okay, I gotta hop in here right now. I don't have time to input my password and get back on my computer.
I just had to hop on like this, especially because people find it funny when I just randomly join the call and yell into my phone. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, that's basically how I described me trying to have a conversation with Lissa when you did the poker rap last week.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty terrible attempt, wasn't it?
It was a very terrible attempt.
At least you acknowledged it.
I tried. I put in the effort.
You tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
You made that joke yesterday.
I know. Such a good joke.
Alright, Nick is recycling content, so I think I have to leave now. Bye.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Bye.
I mean, Lissa wasn't here for said content, okay? I can make it right now.
I swear, like, I should actually, like, my top 10 or top 20 clips of 2020 from your stream.
Yeah, I
sometime.
was actually going through, like, I posted all in my public Discord, like, what clips was actually really, really good. So, like, oh yeah, Lucrosis, you can also check it out. Like, in my stream clips, I posted, like, a huge bundle of them, like, near the end of 2020, of some of my favorite clips. Making, like, definitely one of my favorites, if not the favorite one of 2020. We'll have to check them out this evening. Yeah, no, there are a lot of great clips. Like, the ones I post in the public Discord were some really good ones. Like, one of my favorites is the I'm a this fish, courtesy of that Jackbox night. Like, Justin, were you there on chat? I don't think you were there on call.
I probably had it on background.
Yeah, but basically, I know Lissa was there because she was very laughing at it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, and then it was like it was a Jackbox where it was Survive the Internet, where you're supposed to take a picture and take said picture out of context. And my friend, a good friend of mine, decided to just say, like, okay, he took my goldfish picture and said, I'm just gonna F this fish. And it's like, okay then.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was one of the best ones.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Paris. How you doing? How was your stream? I had your stream in the background, but I saw that it was like you're playing Jump King, or was it Super Mario Sunshine? Yeah, I saw the notification. Those were yesterday's, Lissa. Some of Justin's more favorite ones.
Instead of talking about food a bunch, there were a lot of song references. Gosh dang it, I still have this stupid thing on screen.
Sorry, don't worry, Justin. I'll get rid of it.
Hurry up and get it off screen, dang it.
Alright, give me a second. That is actually straight up nightmare fuel. What the heck? Alright, good. It was a mess. Lol. Oh. I mean, Super Mario Sunshine is a mess of a game, to be honest. Like, it actually is. It's not a great 3D Mario game, but I grew up with it, so... Just wanted to say, I do SMS, but need a 60 frames because 30 FPS is atrocious. Oh no, it makes sense. Then did I jump King until I got Omega tilted. SAS is my favorite 3D Mario game. I grew up with Super Mario Sunshine, so definitely I can say that is like a game that I enjoyed. But when I was trying to 100% it for the first time ever, because I completed the game multiple times, it was just not
Humble
great.
brag. Hashtag humble brag.
I mean, it's not much of a humble brag. It was actually my first time ever doing that, so. Yeah, blue coins is.
Said beat it a bunch of times though, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, blue came in. This one's fun. They're the worst. Yeah, blue coins are just like straight up are not a great mechanic in Super Mario Sunshine, to be honest. They overused it too much. Like, there's so many blue coins. There's like 240 of them just to get like 24 sunshines. And that's like in itself a hassle. Oh. Anyway, gonna say hi, gonna prep for bed. No worries. Good night. Hopefully we can collapse soon. Yeah, for sure. Did Pokemon Showdown with Matt? Do you want to do something sometime too? Sure. We can do like 1v1 on Pokemon Showdown for a little bit. Paris, definitely I'll be down for that. Let me know when you're good on that too, so that we can both get ready. I'm also making a Pokemon randomizer run. Something special for it. I'm gonna try to make it work so that you, Matt, and maybe like other people, we can collab for that. Because if I can make it work, then it'll be actually really cool how we can collaborate it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll DM you in the Discord. Yeah, no worries. Like, let me know everything. But hope you have a good night, Paris. Glad you had like at least a decent stream. I hope it was at least.
Hey, good night, Paris.
Night.
Night.
God dang it. Anyway, Jump King stream is a maid stream. Mild. Oh yeah, mild stream. Maid stream. He called it a mauled, so I thought it was like I and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
My eyes are just.
Mauled isn't a very popular word, so I can forgive you for that. Maid is much more common.
Yeah. Is mauled an actual word?
That's a good question.
Because like there's some words that. Huh?
It's not.
Okay. Mauled is just means like hair pulling. Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's just because it's a slang term.
Yeah, there's so many words, like actual words, that I never realized were actual like words.
Oh. Bald means mad and bald. Twitch users especially like to use the term mauled to poke fun at bald or balding streamers when they get angry at a game they're playing.
Good thing I have hair.
Says the guy who just recently cut his hair.
I mean, you could see, like, if you could see the scalps on my side. It's just a slang word. Okay. If you...
Yeah, for the longest time I thought mold was an actual word just because I started seeing it come up. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, there's like some words I remember, like, you guys remember the Scribble? Like the board game Scribble, right?
Yeah.
Scrabble?
Scrabble.
Scribble? I was like, what is Scribble?
It's the opposite of Scrabble.
It's the prototype Scrabble that nobody knows about apparently except for Nick.
Yeah. But
to be fair, Scribble is actually a word. I'll give you that.
Yeah, so there was actually a time where I played it with like a tutor all the time, where he didn't do much of tutoring, but then again I didn't really complain because I was supposed to learn how to do proper English, and all he did was play games with me, so I was fine with that. But there was a time where he did Scrabble, and I was like, okay, there was like, I thought there were some words that I had to ask him if they were actually real. I forget some of the words I picked, but I do remember there was like a couple words in when I was playing Scrabble that were like, is this actual word? And I have never heard of it ever at that time. Like, even to this day, I don't think I've ever heard anybody use those words I picked for that Scrabble game at all. Like, those are like some rare words. Rare, because I'm playing a rare game.
I mean, to be fair, I've definitely used some words that I've never heard in an actual conversation.
Right.
Like, what words would you say you never heard?
I feel like that's the question you can only ask once you've heard said word, because like, you just remember how ridiculous the word is.
That's also true. Yeah. It's like
Plus, it's like supercalifragilistic expialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You can't even say it.
You know, I butchered it so bad. Yeah.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I have never seen Mary Poppins.
You knew what I was going for.
I actually have not legit have seen Mary Poppins, so I can't really say for certain. Like, I only heard that because
either.
Yeah, I only heard that as like a kid because so many people were just like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Like as a kid, so many times it's like, what is that word? And it's like it's a made-up word.
It became a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Try and see if you could do it.
I actually legit did not know it was from Mary Poppins at all for the longest time. Because when I first heard of it, people just kept saying it as a tongue twister. And it's like, oh, so it's like somebody out there in the world just made it up and became a popular thing on the internet for people to just repeat kind of thing. Like, I legit never realized it was from like movie Mary Poppins at all. Like, I didn't know about it until like I saw a old trailer of Mary Poppins of her singing supercalifragilistic. It's like, wait a minute, she says it. Wait a minute, is that what this is from? And that's where I finally realized, okay, well, I apparently I was lied to. But then again, they never told me it, so God dang it, Jiggy. Oh yeah, by the way, Alyssa, since you're here, actually, this is semi-related to what happened earlier in the stream. Where are your vocal cords exactly in your body, like in your throat?
What? Where your what?
Where are your vocal cords specifically in your throat?
I mean, I guess they're like basically halfway.
But they're not all the way through the throat?
Oh no, they don't expand the entire length of the throat.
Either the side.
They're just in a small section.
So Lacrosa says either the thyroid gland or at the front. Either side of your thyroid gland at the front. Oh, okay. So they don't expand the entire like length of your throat.
Oh no.
Okay, so well, it was related to earlier in the stream because there was so we like come on, god dang it. It was like Carl wanted to do a specific voice, and that was during that's like specifically Emperor Palpatine's like specific voice.
Okay.
And they were just like trying to get a like specific voice out, and we were just saying like you have to focus on the vocal cords, and he was just like, where is that really specifically? And we were just like, we don't know. And we were just like, well, if we had Jamie or Alyssa, they can specifically say, or in a sense, Lucrosis. I'm a med student, by the way. Oh, you are a med student. Okay, so you actually know as well. Well, that's what Lucrosis is here now knows it. Okay, that explains it. I'm not a med student at all. I'm a computer scientist. I'm far away from the human biology.
Yeah.
I mean, Lissa here studied biology.
I
But...
mean, I'm not a med student. I'm just a biology girl, but I love anatomy, man. Great. Dissections, fantastic.
Just what? You gonna go to sleep, James? All right, night, James.
Night, James.
Everyone in chat, say good night to James.
Good night. Just behind your epic lotus. What does a epic lotus is? Hey, dude. Yep.
I believe it's pronounced epiglottis.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're butchering that.
I don't know science terms. I'm sorry.
No,
I
that's
think I just know how to say
fine. I'm
English,
like,
which
what are you
is slightly
saying?
better than what you can say.
Wow, rude.
But I delight in your butchering of English, as well as whatever you decide to call random Yu-Gi-Oh monsters.
I mean, most
Pajama
of
Man.
not all, but quite a few biology terms and humanology terms are Latin based.
True. Also, scientists don't know how to give good names.
Thank you, Lacrosse.
Look at the
I
longest
appreciate you giving me the kudos.
All the kudos.
Sounds very dirty word. Epiglottis is a flap at the back of your throat that directs between lungs and the stomach. Right, yeah, because I remember hearing about that. There's a thing that helps direct between air and food. Because everything goes down your throat. You don't want food in your lungs.
Heck no.
You don't want the pizza in your lungs.
No.
I mean, as much as I love to say I live and breathe pizza.
James Stooge, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes. Welcome to me playing guy file. I am not.
Well, that's very accurate, but yes, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie. We're playing some chill, lo-fi music. God dang it, Grace.
Say lo-fi.
God dang it, Grace. At some point, she's gonna make me keep saying lo-fi at this point. Because how many times I keep hearing her say
I'm gonna remind you to say lo-fi at this point.
Oh, God.
I'll do it for her. Sheesh.
Yeah, but I'm currently playing the banjo and playing some Kazumi for the first time. So as I'm just going through this, it's I'm trying to test something because I know this is kind of improper way to do it, but I feel like I could make the jump if I could do this right. So I feel like I need to do something here, and I wasn't paying attention to a lot of the dialogue, which is saying a lot to how I play in a lot of JRPGs. Speaking of med students, I wonder how my brother's doing with his medical degree. Gaining it right now.
You'd always ask him.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him like tomorrow just to see how he's doing. Because it's like, it's one of those things is that with schooling nowadays, being a lot of it's online, it's really tough, and especially with the COVID strand and everything. Just imagine like all of us being in school, taking all online classes. Heck, I don't even know how I would do, honestly.
I could take some online classes, but I would hate to do all of my stuff online.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, actually, some of my classes I couldn't do online. Some of those biology classes.
Yeah, for me specifically, it would be like I could do it all online, but it's so difficult to even do that it wouldn't help me, and I need the help of like other people just to get it. Online classes are BS, and the lecturers are not marking anything. Yeah, no, that's the problem is with online classes, is that they would straight up just ignore, like, not do much. Heck, Carl, who was on here earlier, did online classes, and he straight up just like hated a lot of it. Like, it wasn't beneficial, but whatever. My last semester in uni was online, and I didn't care how people are managing. Yeah, well, like, so Lissa and I were in uni together, and both of us I'm gonna die. Both of us like graduated before the whole pandemic thing happened, like, actually.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Like oh my god, I just missed it. But like I graduated like I graduated the year before the whole.
Yeah, we graduated the year before.
Yeah, we graduated the year before, and so we were like out of school for a while, and then it's like, and then COVID happened back in March, and then they started like all universities and even high schools were like, oh hey, yeah, we're gonna start giving like all these online classes, and just like I remember talking to Alyssa and other people, and it's like, dude, if you imagine if sorry Justin, by the way, imagine if we gonna
me being excluded. I'm used to it.
No, I meant like the fish shark thing.
Oh, well, I take my sorry back then.
I mean, like all of us were taking like university together at some point, and just like imagine us all just like taking online classes, and just like I would actually hate it. I'm lucky that I only had one semester online. I mean, if I had like 1 quarter online, I don't know how much I would handle it, honestly. I mean, I've taken online classes before.
I mean, I could have I did when I took summer courses that 1 quarter, I did those online and that was fine. I could probably handle 1 quarter if I wasn't if I didn't need to do any laboratory work. But if I would have had to gone like the whole year online, oh, that would have been awful for me personally.
Yep. Oh, bubble. This is my 3rd quarter online. Oh, sorry, Lacrosis. That sucks. Honestly, I don't know how, like, with all online, it's just... It's just online classes are not, like, great. Because, like, not only are they, like... They lack the attention of the teachers, but the whole class is just kind of bored. Like there's no like real like consequences for a lot of things.
I mean, it definitely depends on the class itself, like, and how it's set up.
Makes sense.
But I suppose it also depends on your learning style.
Yep.
Like, I know I would get so distracted so fast if I was doing online only and just sitting in my room at my desk.
You'd be reading all the fanfics.
Honestly, I probably would.
I was about to say, you don't need to call her out.
I mean, I have no shame in the fact that I read tons of fan fiction.
I mean, I had to read
manga.
fan fiction for homework. I took
Honestly, that was the best thing ever. But I mean, I pay attention a lot better in a classroom setting where I have the teacher, you know, going through different things, drawing on the whiteboard, than just listening to lecture online.
Oh, I feel exactly the same. I took Calc 2 online semesters and it was horrible. Calc online, any math online is actually really bad. Like
that. Honestly, I'm just remembering my calculus experience and trying to translate that into online seems like a horrible nightmare.
I've done Calc. I actually enjoy math, but it's only enjoyable because like the professors I had at the very least were very good. And they were actually entertaining. So they weren't like boring. But they also, I actually do enjoy math as a subject. So overall, learning online would actually really hinder the experience.
Yeah.
No live feedback, so the learning process is staggering and stagnant. Oh yeah, with anything with medical, especially online, I would believe that my brother would probably feel the same with in terms of like online learning, because he's doing basically the same at this point. Because I remember him like mentioning that a lot of his classes, like he hasn't been physically on school for a very long time, like a very, very long time. So that's like, that really does suck. Yeah, I mean, I did computer science classes, so definitely like learning online for me wouldn't be as bad, but but the whole learning experience would definitely be kind of iffy still, especially since like a lot of it requires a lot of feedback from not only the teacher but also other students as well. So yeah, online classes just for anything like science related, and like in the STEM major, right? STEM major would be like difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like chemistry, physics, and all that stuff, and then you're got the biology, and then like medical students, all that stuff like is straight up bad. And then there's always the computer scientists, and then there's math, which can do online, but the experience will then be very, very not as good as it could be. And then there's other ones like English, and English is all right, but I feel like that still is
History, you can do online probably okay, but it's not great.
History is so weird.
Discussions are hard to do online in like bigger class settings.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I mean, you can like one of my when I took Greek mythology, we had weekly assignments where there was a topic and we wrote like a little blurb on it, and then we had a comment or have a discussion with like a few other people's, and that was fine. But then we got into class like the next day or so, and we had like an actual full-on discussion, so we went more in depth. But I don't know.
Yeah, the whole like learning, like in certain cases, I feel like some subjects are fine, but others are not really.
Yeah,
I mean
can't really do music courses online very well.
You can't really do you can't even do theater that much.
Yeah, theater. Art would be a little difficult, but I'm sure you could do it online.
Yeah, for sure. Like I feel like if you had like someone like, I think like Janine would say the same for like art and stuff. Like it straight up would be not a great experience just because of the...
Well, no, but I mean, it definitely depends, because you would have to use your own supplies, and like depending on the medium you're using, it would be difficult to get those. So
I mean, wouldn't it normally be that like something like art and stuff, you would need your own stuff as well anyway?
I mean, no, it really depends, like, because if you're taking stuff that's like glass making or like pottery, you wouldn't need to have like the pottery wheel or the furnaces. All of that would be provided for you. I mean, if you're just doing like maybe some drawing, artwork, or like painting, you could have that supplies. You probably wouldn't need to buy your own easel though.
That's
so
true.
That's something you would have to get, which would probably, I don't even know how much those cost.
A lot. I mean, like, I think one of the things that like one of the things is that with science, like with some of the science classes, I remember it would be one of those like you have to be getting your own like remember that we had to get our own like lab jackets and stuff and goggles.
Yeah, and goggles.
Yeah.
And that made sense, but we didn't have to like get our own beakers or anything.
Yeah, that's true. And then, but then it's like it'll be like if we do online classes, it'll be like, all right, guys, you're gonna need to like either come to the school, which is maybe closed or maybe open, depending on what your school decides, kind of thing. But if it's not open, then it'll be like you have to buy your own thing and get all that stuff, and it'll be like really annoying. And you can't really test out a lot of things, and then you kind of waste your time buying a lab coat, because like a lot of the time, because like you wouldn't be, well, even like back when I did like chemistry 101, buying a lab coat was a waste of time, because you don't do anything too serious per se.
Well, no, it's just getting into the practice and just in case something spills. But I mean, I went on, to take OChem, so buying a lab coat early on in the Gen Chem series was perfect, because I just got to use that for all of my stuff. But yeah, like someone who only does it once, it probably is a little bit of a waste. But I mean, it's the same with textbooks. You have to buy those and you only use them once, and sometimes you can't sell them back or anything, and so they just sit there collecting dust.
So
and those are not cheap.
You know what sucked? I was like, oh, they've suspended all practical science classes for you? Jeez, that's actually really sucks. That actually really.
I mean,
really
it
sucks.
makes sense, but yeah, that's really.
I mean,
too bad.
like the part of it with science classes is actually experimenting. Any science class, like actually experimenting, actually going out of your way to test certain things and seeing like how this thing works. Like that's one, not only the part of the fun of it, but also like the learning experience about it. Like if you take that away, then it's just nothing more than just like you could read it online and still do the same amount of work, but just for free kind of thing almost. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not a surgery student. Yeah, surgery student would be a lot worse.
Oh man, I can't even imagine that.
Yeah, but like you've taken chemistry, the chemistry series, right, Alyssa, or was it different?
I mean, I don't know what you're asking, but yeah, I took Gen Chem and then OChem.
Yeah, like
I had to.
You took like 101, 102, 103, right? Chemistry.
I never took 101. I took 121.
Is it 121? Is it why? Oh my god, I just don't even
I mean,
remember.
I'm pretty sure there was a Chem 101, and then I don't know if there was a 102 or 103, but I took the Gen Chem series I took was 101, or 121, 122, and 123, and those were kind of like if you'd already had an introductory to chemistry, like in high school, so you already knew kind of stuff.
I think that's what I took as well, because they didn't also were GORs and weren't exactly like they were at least open to like people who didn't have any credits per se. Obviously you need to take them in order, but they had the books, they had the exclusive books of like these were made specifically for Western. So like, you know how a lot of textbooks would be like, hey, if you have this book, you can sell it online and someone else across the world potentially could use it. But Western has exclusive books. I couldn't even sell my book for a better price, and they sell it for you like over $100 or something. That
they're expensive.
Yeah.
Well, because they come with the online thing that you had to sign up for.
Sapling is such a garbage.
Yeah, sapling's definitely an awful thing, but I just I just gave my old chem textbooks to people I knew who were taking the series. I was just like, I'm not even bothering trying to sell those back, just take them. Get him out of my sight. Get him out of my apartment.
You know, it's like I was actually considering selling my chemistry book to back to the bookstore to get like $50 back. But then it's just like, and it was like actually almost in brand new condition. Like I made sure to take really good care of it. And then there was a guy I knew who was like taking like, he was going to medical, I think he went to medical school. And he was just like, hey, you took the chem series, right? He's like, yeah, I did. It's like, hey, do you have the book still? It's like, yeah, I do. And it's like, can I have it for the quarter? And so it's like, I said like, okay, sure, fine. I can give it to him. I gave it to him, and he complimented, like, man, this is so new. You use this? It's like, yeah, I did use it. And then after the whole quarter ended, it's like, hey, here's your book back. I see it like out of like from like it looking like brand spanking new off the factory. It was so used up. The whole cover was basically wrinkled. All the pages were like flopped out, and just like, oh god dang it, man. Like now I can't even sell this back to the bookstore for even a decent price at all.
Yeah.
Well, I guess his reaction was very indicative of how he liked to study.
I mean,
yeah.
At least he took care of it, I guess, but man,
was able to return it. He
Yeah.
didn't like toss it off a bridge or whatever.
Oh, well, I mean, in this end, I didn't really...
It looked like it was tossed off a bridge. Got it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like... I mean, at least he didn't, like... I mean, like, the thing is that he didn't, like... I mean, like, I didn't even bother to sell it because, like, at that point, it's like, what's the point? It's such a broken, like, book at that point. Like, there's no point to actually sell it. So I just said, like, okay, whatever. And decided to just, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I did. I think I still have it technically because I never bothered to just, like, get rid of it per se. It's weird. I still have some of my books. Like, some of the books, like, I have, like, what was it? Like, I didn't have, I still have some of the books I used back in university because, like, when it comes to math and computer science, I actually do like to keep them due to the fact, like, I would like to use them for references because, well, for one thing, math and computer science, the basic concepts don't change. Obviously, computer science always changes due to the fact that technology always changes. But math never changes. So as I figured, like, well, even a 20-year-old math book that I have is still relevant to today's stuff. So I may use it back in, like, if I go back to, like, doing math again. So this might be helpful. Also, I just like math. I'm weird. I'm a weird person that says, like, I like math.
I enjoy
Dude,
math.
what a nerd. Why are we hanging out with this guy?
Because you're a nerd.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I like
openly
math.
admit I like math. That's weird.
Are you saying
and
you do
science
like
were
math?
Yeah, math and science were my favorite subjects in school. I hated English and history.
Wow, you're exactly the same as me when it came to, like, when it actually came to subjects. Like, English was my weakest subject in, like, high school and even in university, and that's because of, like, well, I just liked math. I liked all the STEM series and stuff like that. Heck, like, even my grades showed that back in, like, high school, I just barely passed with, like, a C, partly because not only that I have not great teachers, but I just didn't really care for English that much. I just really disliked it. Same thing in history. It's all about memorization. I mean, I did take AP government, competitive government, and that's only because, like, I wanted to at least try it. But when it came to, like, taking seriously, I mean, I enjoyed it overall because the teacher I had was actually taking it really seriously, like, actually made it fun. Like, a subject can be fun, in my opinion, as long as you have the right teacher to know how to do it.
I've just always hated English and history.
I mean, is there like a specific reason?
I mean,
or...
that's because of my dyslexia, but
I would definitely make a difference.
Actually,
yeah.
dyslexia would make a difference. I don't have dyslexia.
I
So...
love watching documentaries about history. I hate learning about history because I felt like it was all about memorization and reading names and dates, and I couldn't I couldn't do that. And then of course spelling was always a big thing in English, and I can't spell.
Yeah,
So-
it really was. Yeah.
Wait,
It's just like I mean, not just spelling, but like you also obviously with English you have to read and write, and then part of writing is making sure you spell the freaking word right.
Yeah.
So, Justin, what is actually your favorite subject and least favorite subjects?
Growing up, the science was interesting. That was up there. Like I never really considered math as like my thing. It was just the thing that I was good at, but that didn't mean I liked it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then just because of the way schools are taught, as like my example just earlier, like English was also hit or miss because it's like, oh, if it's something I'm interested in, then like, I mean, it very much helps, especially, and as I think about it now, you know, like if you're passionate about whatever it is you're reading or writing, it'll more easily show. And a lot of time with school, they give you these novels, books that aren't very interesting. So it's kind of like, well,
Summer reading list.
Summer reading or what have you, forcing you to then like try to decipher and make something very good arguments about something you don't really care about, and then that's the really sucky part about the English classes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I love reading. I loved reading in junior high and high school. I was always in the library, but yeah, definitely like some of the books they wanted you to read on subjects, or like then making you like do all of these like analyzations. It was like, ugh, kind of taking away the fun of it.
Yeah, and yeah, sometimes even like even if it is something that you enjoy, and then like sometimes you're like, no, you must keep going deeper. You must examine why is this curtain blue when it could have been purple. I don't know, man.
Hey Cobra, how you doing? Welcome back. Just so for context, what we're talking about, we're literally going back into some memories of like classes we took, and like some like as well as like what subjects what we're currently talking about is like what subjects that each of us like actually like / dislike, and kind of like their reasoning. Also
Talking about school.
Yeah,
The most exciting topic, right? But for real, like when they would be like, why is this curtain blue instead of purple, and what is the significance of it, and you're like have to give on a full paragraph just to explain one little aspect of like 8 possible like offers, just like, well, I wanted it to make it blue, but no, you must now decipher and explain all the possible factors on why they possibly chose the color blue for this specific scene. And I'm like, shoot, maybe they threw a dart on the dartboard and said it's gonna be blue today. I don't know.
That could be true. Like I think it's probably one of the reasons why I actually hate reading, because like English would make me like, oh hey, like as Justin would say, read a book that not only was I like I was like, okay, not to hate English, but it's like I was really like I disliked like a lot of I disliked a lot of the books that we were forced to read. Okay, some books were like interesting, others were just like, most of them were just like very, I just didn't care about. I straight up didn't care about. And then as Justin would say, we would be not only pop quizzed and tested, saying like, oh, what's the significance of this one? And it's like blah blah blah, and it's like I straight up don't give a crap, and made me like just not like reading a lot of the time. And at the same time, I would then be like looking up spark notes of all the books just to say like, okay, quickly just do this. But then they would also get away with that because they would be like, okay, you're using spark notes because we know that because your descriptions are very, very poor. Please redo this. And it's like, oh, god dang it. And that's what I would say all the time.
See, I loved using Spark Notes.
Oh.
I don't think I ever got caught using Spark Notes. Well, that's because I want to make sure I rewrite everything in my own words. And I never used them for, like, full essays, per se, most of the time. I would just use them for, like, when we did those quick assignments.
Oh, yeah, no, I got smarter with Spark Notes, where I actually straight up started like, okay, I just read the chapter really quickly, like Spark Notes it, and then after a little bit of reading the chapter, and it's like I get to know, like, I use Spark Notes to get to know what the plot is for the chapter, because that's what we're doing. And then there's just like, okay, quickly go back and then say like, okay, what are important little details, so that I just say those details in like these little assignments, so that it's like, okay, I did the reading in a sense. I'm done. You can't catch me. And that's how I got avoided.
You can't catch me. What are you staring in this
Also, Cobra, what kind of science were you into? I like math, so, but still understandable why people hate it. But I'm like, actually, like back in high school, I actually thoroughly enjoyed like chemistry and physics. Like, I actually did enjoy it a lot, even though chemistry was a lot more, in a sense, well, chemistry and physics are both the same. What is that, Lissa?
Cat. My cat's crawling across my keyboard.
Oh.
I thought you were doing some kind of science equation.
Like, you said you liked math, right? Here's some math.
Yeah, no, he's saying hi in his own cat language.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed chemistry, even though it was like a lot of memorization. Physics I also liked because it was a lot of like, hey, here's a actual like equations and all that stuff. And I was just like, okay, I like them both. But when it got to Western with chemistry, it made me straight up hate it, because it's just because of Sapling. Sapling straight up made me hate chemistry at taking chemistry at Western. And I feel so bad about it, but that is the legit reason why I just stopped caring for chemistry.
Yeah, Sapling was definitely relatively, I mean, it wasn't great setup, and it's relatively hard to use.
It was definitely a really bad setup. I was a geology in college and was taking classes. Geology is actually pretty cool.
I love geology, man.
Always people joke about it, saying like it's all about the rocks, but when you think about it, it also tells you geology is really helpful in a lot of cases. Like, I actually enjoy actually looking at like old rocks and like fossils. Fossils were actually really cool in my opinion.
Fossils are cool. My grandpa knows all about rocks, and he's I don't know what you call it, but he makes a lot of art pieces out of rocks, so he's like always knows about the different types and what works best for what shape and all of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he has like a whole little collection, and he has them all labeled of different kinds. And he would always teach me and my cousins.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't remember half of it, but I remember really enjoying it, and that's probably why I have my own rock collection going on.
You know, when I get older, and when I get like start focusing on different collections, probably one of them I'll put on is just like collect a fossil collection as well, because that's, as a kid, I wanted to collect the crystal geodes, as well as like cool the pretty geodes, and as well as like collect like fossils, because like fossils are just so cool in my opinion. They really are.
They're cool.
Not mathy science. I mean, that's fine. Mathy science is another thing. Conceptual artist. Oh, are you responding to Alyssa's like knowing
Or
what it was?
Alyssa said for the geology,
Yeah.
painting of rocks.
Yeah, probably. Like conceptual artist. This is exactly what she's
Oh.
probably looking for.
Probably. I mean,
Yeah.
that wasn't his profession. He was in the military. He just did it mainly as a hobby. But
I mean, that's a pretty cool hobby in my opinion.
oh yeah, he makes some really amazing stuff. He got my grandmother into it, so they both make some pretty cool stuff. It can get really intricate.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, I don't have any pictures to post for you two, but it's pretty cool.
I wish you did, because that is actually one of those like that would be so like it would be so cool. Oh man. Talking about so much science, it just now reminds me of the times where just like I wanted to like actually become like certain different scientists as a kid, and it's just like, you know, there's stuff like where there's a lot where I couldn't even do back in university, but it's like if I had like the time and the money to actually do all that, take all the sciences that I actually really wanted, it would actually like I probably would be like, it would be really cool in my opinion. But unfortunately, I can't, and that sucks. I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, so like if you guys didn't like, if you guys were able to go back to take a degree, what different degree would you guys do?
Honestly, I would probably do a philosophy degree.
Philosophy is actually pretty interesting. I actually do
Yeah.
enjoy big deep talks.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you remember, but I got really into philosophy my last 2 years when I started taking one as a GUR, and then was like, wow, I really like this, and I just kept taking them. I almost had them enough for the minor, but I didn't quite make it.
Yeah, I
before
remember
graduated.
that. I remember that. I love Scotland's education's free here. I wish education was free here. My God, education here is so darn expensive.
It's not great.
No, it's not. I already have an associate's degree in music, working on my med degree now. Would love a psychology degree. Psychology is actually another interesting one. Like, philosophy and psychology are like interesting majors that I wasn't fully into them, but it's not something I was fully against like actually trying when I got the opportunity to. So if I had a chance to, like, if I had more chances to take like more philosophy, more psychology majors, like more classes, I probably would, because those actually kind of interest me a decent amount.
I definitely liked philosophy a lot more than psychology, but psychology was definitely interesting. Although I suppose it didn't help that a lot of the like stuff I learned in psychology 101 I learned in high school, so
yeah.
But I don't know, philosophy was just a lot more interesting to me. It seemed just a lot more open to interpretation, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but
I probably am the same with you in philosophy, because of I like a lot of more deeper talks than like trying to say like, how does this person think, or how does this person work, in a sense. I probably am more of a, hey, this is interesting, I want to talk more about the topics of this subject. Like, I remember having so many deep talks that I ended up just like it ended up going for hours on end, just like talking about one subject with some friends, and we were just like, this is really good talks. Like,
oh yeah,
and it just happens, and like I really enjoy those moments. That's what I always like. I wish I finished my Japanese degree, but I dropped out. I actually wanted to do, Cobra, a Japanese minor, like I actually straight up wanted to learn a little bit of Japanese. That's like Japanese is one of those languages I actually did want to learn, but due to like it was also it's because that due to I was taking computer science, Japanese ended up just being dropped on because I want to focus on computer science as my degree and not Japanese. And balancing between Japanese and like balancing any language with another degree is really difficult because like that's like a whole new like area just to know. And just like I like learning new languages. I actually do enjoy like learning Japanese. I want to learn like more Hangul, Korean, and then more like I want to relearn Spanish again. And it just like ended up being it just ended up just like thinking about it. A lot of the languages just like it's really difficult. Like even taking a minor is like taking it as a major class, to be honest.
Yeah, well, it takes up so much of your time. It's hard. Honestly, if I had a better experience in high school with my Japanese courses, I might have tried taking it in college, but I just decided not to. I really want to take ASL and then Greek. After I took that Greek mythology course, I mean, we had to learn the alphabet. And
Right.
I thought
I
was really interested in learning Greek, but by then I was already in my junior year, going into my senior, and I didn't want to start a language so late when I was focusing on all of my labs.
Yeah, no, oh, I see how it is. Okay. That's so weird. That's so cryptic. I would not think I would do that. But yeah, no, like if I knew the language properly, if I took Spanish, I might have actually did Spanish as like an actual like minor / major if I did it. But yeah, there's a lot of classes I've took like I thoroughly enjoyed as a class, and I wanted to do more, but I didn't have the time or the money to do it. And that's just
right courses. I remember taking an English course and being like, oh, this is fun, maybe I'll take this one that seems similar, and being like, nope, you have to take this other English course first. And I'm like, well, fuck that.
Makes sense. That makes sense. It takes a lot of dedication. Yeah, language. I find language super interesting though. I was trying to go to Japan to teach English. Oh, really? Yeah, learning another language really does like teach you a little bit of like what the whole like. I feel like what a lot of like what the culture of the entire like language system you go for. Like with Japan, you start to learn more about how the Japanese speak and all that stuff. I mean, if you starting to learn,
and their I was gonna say like their hierarchy system and like polite and versus impolite speech and all of that.
Yeah, I was like,
Horrifics.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact of if you did if you were like did not know how to speak English. Like imagine you coming to America, did not know a lick of English and try to speak it. Like try to learn it. Then you just learn how hodgepodge our whole language system is. Like we have so many we just learned, like Justin and I learned there is mauled is a slang. And then just like it's just like the whole English system of English is just such a hodgepodge mess that it ends up being like just a huge mess, honestly. Like I don't know. I don't know how I would be like if I wasn't born in if I wasn't ever born in America. I don't know how I would deal with learning English, to be honest.
Okay, so two things. I was about to make fun of you because I'm like, you do know you're in America, right? If you took longer than like a minute, I was gonna totally bash on you for that. Second thing.
Yeah.
I was literally, when you were talking about English, I was literally gonna use the exact same phrasing. It is a hodgepodge of a mess. That is exactly perfectly how I would describe English as a language. So I was like, dang, we are on the same brain cell with that.
It's definitely considered one of the harder languages to learn, and it also doesn't help that we have so many exceptions to the rules for our own language.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I straight up like as when I was younger, I straight up thought that English was actually not a hard language. Like when I was younger, when people was like it's like, oh, Spanish is so hard. Like why can't it be English where it's a lot easier? Or like why can't like Korean be like, why can Korean be like the Korean language be so much easier? Like English is such an easy language. And like, boy, when I grew older, I was just like, oh, that's such an arrogant way of thinking, because how much I started to hate the English language. I'm fluent and I'm native to the language, yet I can't catch up with all the words of the English language. There's so much to say, so much to do. Also, yeah, kanji Cobra is actually a pain in the butt, which is one of the reasons why I dropped Japanese. But if I had more time and more focus on it, I probably would have been better at kanji. Yeah, I would not try to learn English.
I hate kanji.
Oh yeah, kanji is disgusting.
Give me some katakana and hiragana any day.
I would rather take those any day rather than any kanji, but obviously if you want to learn the proper language, you're gonna have to actually know how to speak it. And but yeah.
My problem with English growing up was that none of the words were spelled how they sound.
No, no.
Like
I don't know how. Yeah, child me figured that out.
Like straight, like STRAIGHT. That is not how you say straight when you go based on the letters. It just like
sounds like the other form of straight. STRAIT.
Yeah.
And then PHs.
PH. Oh my god, PHs.
PH is so dumb.
PH is such a weird. Why is that such a Why is that? And then obviously
it's because it's Greek, or is it Latin? I think it's Latin.
Wait, Latin.
I would not. I mean, like English.
It's like I or something.
Maybe, I don't know. I just like, all I know is that English takes so many bits from all over the world, and it's like, yeah, let's use this in our language, let's use this in our language, and just like, it's now just combining a bunch of languages together to make its own language. And that's what's confusing. You're basically learning different languages but in one language, if that makes any sense to anybody.
Well, I also hate that. I mean, I'm used to it now, and other languages have this as well. Like, my friend was me and one of my other friends were talking about this, and she's a native French speaker. She's from France, and she was saying, I don't remember how to pronounce the word, but there's a word that basically means like 4 or 5 different things, and they're spelled differently, but they sound all the same. And like, we have that here. Like, we have the theirs, and then by, like by, and then buy, and all of that.
Oh yeah,
and they're all different.
Oh yeah, there's so many different, like, it's like, you could say like, it's like, do you know the word buy? And it's like, do you mean B-I, B-Y, B-Y-E? It's so many different words. I was so angry when I found out read and red are pronounced different. Oh god. Dude.
Oh yeah, but they're spelled the same.
They're done exactly the same. Read and read. It's like, in what context? It's like, do you know R-E-A-D? It's like, how do you pronounce it? It's like, well, it depends on the context. And it's like, what, like, why do I need to say the context of said word? And just like, God, it's like, there's so many words that are just like, you add like so many different variations, and it's like, it's not really necessary. Technically, I would be fine with just red being like E-E-R-E-D, but then again, there's the color red.
Yep, there's the color red, and then there's also R-E-E-D, as in like a clarinet reed.
Oh, forgot the God dang, I forgot the clarinet reed. I don't play clarinet. This makes sense because Justin plays the clarinet.
No, I don't, but I...
Oh, we play the flute. God dang it.
Yeah, the musical instrument reed.
I keep forgetting Justin played, like, why do I keep thinking Justin playing
I
clarinet?
don't know, man. I feel like that's another thing where I have no idea where you got that idea from either.
Probably because you're Asian.
Wow!
Wow. Justin's dying.
I'm glad I didn't have bubble tea in... I was about to do a spit take if you did that like a few seconds earlier. Wow.
Nice.
That would have been I would have yelled at you because I would have gotten that all over the microphone or my computer and
Oh no.
You can.
Yeah,
and I would have been like, you owe me money for bubble tea.
Oh, that would have been funny. You can trace it from the routes of the empires. The British Empire, as it grew, they appropriated languages from cultures they conquered. English is a language of conquerors, and more recently, Tory twats. What is Tory twats?
Never heard of Tory twats.
I don't know, but I've heard about the conqueror thing before.
The conquerors make sense.
I think it was also to try and integrate the people they were conquering.
Like,
so
like
they were
into
less
this
likely to revolt.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
you had to
The
learn this
Romans did
language.
that too.
Yeah.
The Romans integrated and I don't think they integrated language, but they integrated their culture, like their gods, between they took like parts from people they were conquering into their own culture.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tory means political party. I have never heard of it as a political party, but okay. Also, Lucro says, yeah, disembodied female voice has got it. That is our friend.
Supposed to disembodied female voice too, which also sometimes happens.
It's also true, yeah. That is our friend and Shadow Queen ruler, Lissa.
Yeah.
Person who will have all your heads and faces eventually.
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 She's not worried about it now.
Yeah, you're safe for now.
We're safe for now. She has to figure out how to speak the English language first off.
Yeah. Very possible.
Is it possible to learn the English language? I don't know. It's too confusing. Oh.
Well, it doesn't help that it's essentially constantly changing as well.
Well, it's not even going by conquerors anymore. It's just because of the internet's such. It's so big on the English language now because it's like the more universal language to speak for anybody in any other like country, that it becomes a hey, we speak English, and it's like okay, and then they go by and saying like start making like other words, like simple like phrases and stuff, and changing it up, like obviously simp, and then there's also like what's other phrases that I've heard back in the back when I was younger.
I mean, there's like everyone's like all the slang is crazy for English. It's like every little pocket you go to has a different slang word for something. Like
Yeah, yeah.
Not even just
Somewhere, like,
slang.
over on the east coast, or maybe it's further south. There's like the slang yins, which is you all. It's shortened for you all.
Really?
So instead of you all or y'all, it's yins.
It's weird.
We're in the south.
Well, y'all is in the south, but I'm pretty sure it's somewhere along the east coast. I think maybe more northern east coast. There's somewhere that's yins.
I have never heard of this. Oh yeah. Speaking of like also words having different meanings. Gay is like having a new meaning where it used to be back in the old day very joyful, very happy.
Right.
Yeah. But nowadays people use it as a derogatory term for people who like the same sex. But back in the day, that was never the thing.
Nope. That's what, if you read a lot of those old plays, they use gay in there. The word gay for like happy.
Shakespeare and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They're having a gay old time, basically.
Yeah, and it's just like, why did they have to add, like, why did modern people have to add add another meaning to a very old word that didn't have it before? And that's only because
it's
like,
an easy to word say that can be abused to mean things that can say mean things about other people.
yeah, it's such a weird thing that people take like some of the oldest words in our language and says like can't like try to make them use in a different language now as like an insult or whatever. Hold on. I find the Hawaiian slang accent super interesting. What's the Hawaiian accent?
The Hawaiian accent? It's I can't even describe it. You'd have to just look it up.
I don't know the
It's an interesting mixture because they're made of a lot of I don't know what you call that area. Ugh, I'm blanking.
Fanny used to be a common name till someone applied it to vagina. Really? We're still streaming. Let me chill here again. No worries, fingers. You chill as long as we're literally talking about the English language. We went from talking about school, all being online classes, to our favorite classes, to the English, like different languages and what we liked, and now we're talking about the English language.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hawaiian slang is actually pretty interesting. It's like a mishmash of a lot of like Pacific, I guess you would, Pacific Islands areas. Like probably Vietnamese, Japanese, like all of those areas.
That's so interesting. I remember like Fanny, the first time I heard Fanny was because my biology teacher back in high school had like what we call the fanny pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's like at that time I thought like I actually legit did not know fanny was like, until now the Lacrosis mentioned it, like fanny is such a derogatory term for like vagina, and it's just like, really? It's like, why did people make it such a weird, like adding different languages? It's called pigeon because the plantations in Hawaii have immigrants from everywhere trying to talk to each other. Really? Well, then Hawaii is like
it's a mishmash of like a ton of different languages.
I mean, Hawaii has like a huge like Asian population and other stuff too. So it's
Well,
not...
they used to be their own kingdom as well.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, Hawaii had their own royal family and everything, their king and queen, before the US came in and took them over. And I think the last queen was like in the 1980s or something.
Something like that, I guess.
I don't remember when they got integrated.
Oh, now I know how to get through that. But yeah, and then there was like, and then the U.S. took them in as part of their as part of America, even though it's like Alaska and America are like Alaska and Hawaii are like the two furthest like countries away from the states
the two
away.
furthest
Yeah.
areas, two furthest states. I don't
States,
think
I was like countries. I was like.
I mean, it could have been
Hawaii
countries.
was its own nation. Alaska never was. We purchased Alaska from Russia.
Right, I remember that. That's weird. It's all good since I'm an Asian. I like talking about English Asian to know more about it. Yeah, we're like discussing how the English language is like such a hodgepodge mess of like different like things that it's not like we were discussing how like if we were to like if we did not know what the English language if we did not know how to speak the English language, probably like some of us would just never have like touched it at all. Like we would straight up just be like, no, we're not gonna be speaking the English language, and it's just like, okay, that's it.
I will say, speaking it, I mean, I'm sure this is, in my experience, this is true for pretty much any language, but speaking is a lot different than writing.
That's also true.
Like,
very, very true.
You can know how to speak and not know how to write it all. That's kind of me with Chinese in a lot of ways too.
Yeah, I mean, even now, I mean, I have trouble writing English words all the time because of spelling issues and all of that, but
that's me too. Hey. But
yeah, definitely spell checker was a lifesaver in in high school and college.
Oh my gosh, when I felt so bad that like it's also like a thing with when languages, I actually have a better time understanding like as much as like so I'm Korean, so I have to admit this a little bit. I don't know how to speak the Korean or write or read the Korean language, but when people speak to me in the Korean language, I generally get the idea what they're trying to say for the most part, because I recognize a few words. Yeah, because like it's also because like probably it's best because of listening, because like it's hard to say certain words, but you recognize what people say and you kind of associate with what people say. It's like any language that I know a little bit about, I remember it and I associate. It's like, oh, you're speaking this, and I kind of put the two together, and then when they speak, like I recognize the main words, not like every detailed word, and then it's like, oh, you're saying this specifically, and so like I have a better understanding of what they're trying to say. So I don't know, it's like it might be me, but it's like I feel like when it comes to like certain languages, I have a better time just listening to them and just like translating in my head rather than trying to speak it, to be honest. Or read it, to be honest.
It sounds weird, but yeah, no, I'm very much the same way.
Yeah, I feel like reading it is just is way too difficult, because then that way you have to like make it, well, then again, it's like if you memorize the words, then you just have to just memorize how to sound. Like that's two different things. If you just listen to it, you just memorize the words, and then you just, all you have to do at that point is just have someone speak the words. That's all. I guess that's how it is. The last queen of Hawaii, Lydia Kamakaha, died in 1917. Took in, stole, same thing here in America. You took, and stole are basically, yeah, same, like different phrases, like phrases if put in the different sentence can mean different things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can speak French, okay, can't write it for toffee. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's like same thing with a bit of like Spanish, because I took 3 years of Spanish, and while I can still read the how to say stuff, obviously it takes me a little bit to remember the words, because it's been like what, forever since I last seen the words and like memorized the words as well as like other stuff. So yeah, it's such an interesting way to just like remember like how to speak certain languages when it's like when you like originally never expect it to be like when you like you have a hard time like even like understanding it in the first place.
True.
I don't know. I always like the different languages, but honestly, at this point, I'm kind of like, if it's something that's not English, I'll be generally okay with it. Because at this point, other languages are not as hodgepodgey as English, and that's okay with me. That's why I kind of like Japanese and Spanish, at least, because they're a little bit easier in my opinion to memorize now, as well as Korean. Still can't read it though, which I probably should before my dad like starts complaining more about it. I mean, that's typical, to be honest.
True.
Sometimes I would like, actually there was a theory because like so my family is basically full-blooded Koreans, and there was actually a theory that since my mom and dad are full-blooded Koreans and they spoke Korean to each other like a lot of the time, like at each other, it was like they were wondering why I had trouble even speaking English when I was younger. Like how you guys remember when I talked like how I couldn't speak R that well, right?
I mean,
You mean the reads or
like R, like the letter R, like when it comes like read, survive, and like I had a hard time saying R.
was that just now, or I don't remember? I already forgot if we did talk about that.
This was a while ago.
Yeah, was it today? I mean,
No, it was not today.
okay, then yeah. I don't. Okay, now then.
Oh yeah, so like in the brief in the nutshell story, I did not know how to say my R's really well, and my parents basically hired a bunch of tutors to help me speak better at English, which should be my native language. But they were wondering why I had trouble speaking English when I was raised in America. I grew up around with people who spoke English a lot, but couldn't speak English in its myself. And one guy theorized when they talked to about it was because what the heck? I don't know, Sea-Dog. What did you try to spam? Oh, well, welcome back, Sea-Dog. I'm sorry.
The repeated use of punctuation?
I don't know what happened to Nightbot.
Yeah, it says stop spamming symbols, so I think it just didn't like all the question mark and exclamation points.
Ah, okay. Well, that's just Nightbot. Sorry, Sea-Dog, but welcome back. But we were just talking about language, and I'm going into a little story. But one of the things when I like was growing up is that the guy theorized is because of my mother and father were like speaking Korean to each other. I grew up learning the Korean language because, like, you know how babies like take after their parents in terms of personality and like what they hear, kind of thing, right? Well,
yeah, they're often the most exposed to them.
yeah, and so they thought that because my parents were like, let's talk Korean to like us and as well as their friends and family members, I was exposed to the Korean dialect, which is actually pretty different compared to the English dialect. And so I was like slowly getting into the Korean dialect, but I was growing up in a school, like in school and like meeting people outside with English dialect. And so learning like I was basically learning 2 languages at the same time and very not properly, that caused me to just be basically like, oh hey, I'm gonna combine the 2 languages, and my English being the main one ended up just being very poor in comparison to a lot of people. And that's like the theory of it. It's like actually that would make a lot of sense in a lot of cases, because I hear my parents. I still remember many times that my parents would just be speaking Korean a lot to me, and it'd be very interesting. Yeah, language equals culture. Yeah, language equals culture is a terrible thing. You are absorbing Korean rhythm and syntax, but with English words. Yeah, basically, I believe that's probably what was exactly happened, Lucrosis. Like, honestly. Hey, Flawless Gaming. How long has it been since you played hide and seek with your friends? Oh my god, how long? It's been 4 to 5 years. Jeez. When was the last time I actually played hide and seek? You got Justin, Lissa, you guys play the hide and seek a lot?
I mean, sure, but like,
I'm
sure there are like variations of it, but like traditional, very much hide and seek, yeah, like elementary school.
God dang it. Okay, that didn't work. But it's a tough time. It's been up for a while, but I didn't play. I'm pretty sure I didn't play hide and seek for like what? I don't think I ever played it in high school. So I think the last time might have been when I was in middle school, and that's like a maybe. Yeah, no, I think in my middle school would probably be it. So way more than a decade for me. It's been a long time. 7 years ago. I haven't played it since I was like a kid / young teen. So like hide and seek was one of those things I just never got to really like find. Plus, like when playing hide and seek, I ended up just like not liking it a whole lot just because of the whole, god dang it, the whole like finding a place to hide when it was like limited space, like in the house specifically, was difficult. Actually, wait, no, I think maybe I played it in high school, so I think about a decade by now, I'm pretty sure at this point.
I don't even remember the last time I played hide and seek.
So do you think middle school or high school?
I don't know. Probably closer to middle school. We weren't doing that in high school, unless you count when everyone did the midnight hide and seek. But that was a little bit different, and maybe that was more only specifically in my town.
I hated hide and seek just because like how limited it is, because we couldn't go, like, you can't leave this area or you can't go out of this house.
Yeah, there would always be like very restrictions.
Yeah, it's like I want to go, like, oh, I want to go into the entire neighborhood and different houses and stuff like that, but it's just like, nope, this is not.
You mean I can't break into someone's house to play hide and seek? Dang it.
What? Pokemon taught me that. Or
that's when you
I feel like
do
you
the
could do a
high
whole
school.
podcast on just like what video games told you to do but you shouldn't actually do.
Yeah, you could probably do a whole podcast. Like, heck, this whole talk is a podcast at this point, since we keep going with the English language and different stuff. But like stuff with like video games, when they told you to do stuff, was, man, I don't know. I like, there was a lot of things as a kid I wanted to do, and one of them was just like, I don't know, I guess like one of the things is like always just like running around in neighborhoods and like playing with whatever stuff I want or /find, and like obviously I can't do that because some of those stuff are like public properties, and slash other people's, and I shouldn't do that. I want to pet every single dog or cat I see, and obviously I can't do that, especially with some of them now I know they are emotional support animals. So that's a big no. So it's just like, okay, well, I know I can't do this, but I always wanted to as a kid, kind of thing. So yeah, there's always that stuff. But yeah, there was like,
It's weird, man.
there's so many things that I remember I just wanted to do back as a kid, and I never got the chance to do it. Now as adult, I still can't do it.
Got him!
Ha, got him. Going back down memory lane.
Kind of, this goes with the topic of like growing up, but like growing up, you think like, oh man, when you grow up, you get to do all these sorts of different things, and you'll have all the freedom in the world, blah 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 blah. And then when you grow up, you're like, well, shoot, there's still these things called like, you know, laws and stuff that make it so I can't just do whatever I want. Dang it.
You know, as a kid,
I remember seeing a post once, a meme, and it was basically like the exact same thing where it had like children, like adults, and then like elderly or whatever.
Yep.
And it was like, when you're a child, you have all of the energy, but you have and all of the free time, but like no money to do anything.
Yeah.
And then when you're a adult, like you have the money and you have the energy, but you don't have any free time because you're always working. And then as an elderly person, you like have all the money and all the free time, but you have no energy.
and you're also your body's
So-
like so old and like weak, and it's like you
Well,
can't.
that's what it means. Like you have no energy to do anything. Like your bones are creaking. You can't go as long as you used to, and all that.
Can't
Kind of like Banjo every time he games over.
Kids nowadays mostly play with gadgets. It's totally different right now. Yeah, back in the day when I
Yeah.
started, I was like, oh dude, go outside, don't play video games. And it's like nowadays, like, oh, parents, like, here's an iPad, play it. This is one thing why I
Yeah, there's a whole like, man, that whole stigma of like, oh yeah, kids shouldn't play with the electronics, and it's just like, you should just read and play outside, go read a book. And now it's like, you know, growing up, they don't really care anymore because they're like, you can do what they want.
Yeah, and that's one
Yeah.
one thing why I don't like nowadays kids compared to like when we were kids. It's just like parents are now just like, hey, here's an iPad and phone, play whatever you want. We're not gonna bother you for like another 2 hours. And it's just like,
Yeah, just play quietly, basically.
Well, on a different topic that isn't like as like hasn't like kind of like deep talk like that. A Sea Dog asks, anyone else like anime? Actually, all of us in this call slash a lot of us in our server and friend group actually do like anime a lot. Like
I was gonna
actually,
say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, most of us love anime.
yeah. So like all of us have different tastes because
Oh yeah.
Justin likes his waifus and I like
Hey,
I may
that's,
like
that's not how you introduce someone's taste in anime. You don't do that. Oh man, we're having deep discussions, and then you just put me under the bus like that. Oh. That's not right.
It's deep enough.
What, the hole that you made when you threw the bus?
Yeah, basically. I use the bus to dig a deep hole, and then I say like, Justin, good luck. This is the hole you're gonna live in.
I tend to like my murders, mysteries, and actions.
I mean, you like I know you like Black Butler as one of them. I've never.
Black Butler.
Yeah. I'm more of a slice of life, like typical shonen anime. So like.
I like Fruits Baskets.
I never watched Fruits Baskets, but
I didn't like Fruits Baskets.
I mean,
Some
I
of my
like.
friends loved it though.
Yeah, I like Dragon Ball. Like, I can go talk about Dragon Ball. I can talk about like One Piece. I know that Grace likes Bleach a lot.
Yeah, I like Naruto.
Yeah. Actually, one of the
One
animes
Piece.
I'm rewatching that I'm having Grace see is Bobo, because that was a childhood favorite of mine.
Nice. I really enjoyed oh god. I'm gonna butcher. I don't remember how to. It's like, was it like Yo-Yo Hakusho or something?
Yu Yu Hakusho? Yeah. I remember watching that.
One. I really enjoyed that as a child when I was younger.
Oh yeah, I remember watching a little bit. I wish I watched more, but I never got to as a kid. So, fortunately, I never
Honestly,
really grew up a
in
lot.
my opinion, the ending of it was weird, but I loved everything else before that.
I really need to just go back and just like watch the entire like series, whether it be dubbed or sub. Like I'm either a dub sub guy, but when it comes to nostalgia, I kind of just go with the dub because, well, nostalgia based at that point. Yeah, Sea-Dog loves the waifus. Mine is Speedwagon. Whoa, Kuro Shitsu. It's like, how about Black Clover? I've actually seen a little bit of Black Clover, and it's a good. So far, it looks like an interesting anime, but not enough to hook me. I don't know. I still like the epic battles of Dragon Ball, and that might be just being a little biased. But Black Clover, I can see a lot of interest in it. What I will do with Black Clover is definitely like when it like gets closer to like when it's getting complete with the manga / like anime, I probably would stop binge watching it all, so I wouldn't have to wait for a lot of it. Because like I know that Black Clover animation wise was terrible for like 20 episodes, and then it actually got good animation and start getting better and better with a lot of things. So and that's one of those things. Is like I'm just gonna wait and binge a lot of it. I mean, yeah, I binged, like, it's saying like that's a lot, but I binged One Piece when it was like about 1,000 episodes all in one go,
yeah.
almost.
Oh god. I remember, I think I got into One Piece when it was still only like, oh god, I don't even remember. I got into it when it was newer, and then I dropped it, and then I came back into it when it was at like 400 or 500 or something, and I was like, oh my god.
It's funny because like with One Piece specifically, I was like, I remember watching the 4Kids dub, and I was just like, I remember stopping it because like the 4Kids dub stopped at its random point. I was just like, okay, well, and then I got like in high school, it's like I was curious what happened to One Piece. Then I started seeing all these different characters, like what are these characters? And it's like randomly, it's like spent one whole summer rewatching the entire One Piece anime, and it just like ended up just I regret doing that all because man, I wasted a lot of time just watching almost like just anime. I've been spending my days doing something else, but I mean, like, I still enjoyed it, but I'm never gonna do something like that again. Binging like everything at once.
Yeah, binging everything at once is a lot, but I remember, I had a Funimation, the Funimation channel, for a little bit when I was in junior high and high school. And there were so many animes I watched on there that I enjoyed that I don't remember any of the name of. But I don't know, by the time I got into high school, I was much more into manga. I had switched mainly from like anime to manga, mostly because of stuff I had started watching in anime, like 07 Ghost and then D Gray Man, that stopped producing animations after a certain point. And I'm like, well, what's next? Was there a season 2? Like, what happened after? And then I would research it and be like, oh, it continues in manga form. Well, let's just read that. And it's kind of the same with Black Butler, and then all of that.
Yeah, the manga, I started switching over to manga with One Piece after a certain point because the anime, for one thing, it's 20 minutes, and the manga pages like I can read it in like 10. And
oh yeah, I got so good at reading manga just like super fast.
Yeah, it got to a point with One Piece where the anime episodes became just one chapter, so they dragged it on for like 20 minutes, and just like I got super bored, got super annoyed, so I switched over to the manga. That's what happened for me. But Hunter x Hunter is one of my favorites for Cobra, which I've heard good things about.
I love Hunter x Hunter.
Any JoJo fans? I never watched JoJo. I know a couple. I know my friend Sean is. Asta's still annoying, but that I know Asta yells a lot. So that's one thing. Let's see.
No, that could be said about a lot of anime, to be honest.
That is also very true. Well, many people have. I know.
There are definitely some animes that, like, I got really into Detective Conan, and then it just kept going, and I was just like, okay, I can't quite deal with this anymore. It just, I mean, it was fine. It just felt like it just kept dragging on, like, a lot. It was starting to get, like, it was like in the, like, One Piece and Naruto kind of like length. It was just so long. I was getting tired of it.
Makes sense. Let's see. I know it because of memes, but it never crossed my mind. Yeah, Mob Psycho was cool. I heard Mob Psycho was actually pretty cool. Like, I've heard of it. Like, it's the same creator as One Punch Man, and I actually enjoyed One Punch Man. I read the manga a lot, so I actually know quite a bit of it. Huh?
I enjoyed One Punch Man. I both read and saw the anime.
I never watched the second one, but I've watched the first one, and I enjoyed at least the first, and I enjoyed the manga so far of what they've shown. Hannah X is one of the best. The legendary memes, of course, for real. Can someone help? Can someone help me with a decision? What's your decision, Sea-Dog?
Decisions around here.
Decisions of anime, which is the best anime? Dragon Ball. Hands down.
Oh.
So I think we've kind of gone all over the board with anime, but like, is anyone like, I don't know if either of you two have watched a recent anime, but I guess this question still applies. Well, I guess Nick already answered, but like, I guess for Lissa, are you the type of person when you were still watching anime, did you like binge anime as well, or did you like just watch it when it came out, you know, every week?
I mean, it really depends. If it was something I was watching on Funimation, then I would just watch it every week. But if it wasn't on Funimation, like Black Butler never was, or on High School Host Club, I would binge it. I still binge it sometimes. Not so much Black Butler, because I would just read the manga now. But like, I always love going back and watching or on clips.
Finger, this is not Grace. This is our friend Lissa. Completely different woman.
Completely different disembodied female voice.
Disembodied.
Much more violent.
I mean, Grace is actually.
You can feel the murder in her voice when she speaks.
Yeah, I mean, yes, they're both females. Yes, they both like to murder things. They enjoy a lot of killing and stuff like that. But this is a completely different person, guys. We swear. Let's see. Should I eat red chilies to stay awake or lollies? Oof, I have 4 of each. What? Red chilies or lollies is what they're saying to stay awake for the whole entire thing. Lollies? I like to go with sugar, honestly.
I would probably prefer sugar, but I don't know. That reminds me, I should probably head out.
I was gonna point it out to either. Nick, I was like, I think this is the latest you've been on here.
It has been. I meant to leave like an hour ago, but then we got caught up in talking about school and then anime, and I can't leave once I talk about Black Butler.
Mr. Blazer, a gamer, has.
Please give us your
into his vortex of, hey, let's talk about. Hey, no, you're leaving. Let's keep talking, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I can stay for a few more minutes. And then you just
turns out an hour later.
And then you're like, wow, look at the time. I guess I should. No, don't look at the time. Look at me.
I mean, yeah, Lissa, please give us your in-depth review of what is how is Black Butler for you?
Why is that the best thing to watch, and why should we be watching it right now instead of the stream? Just kidding.
I see. You're a man of culture as well.
Because Sebastian Hottie is in it. He's the best. He's a demon. killings in it. That's always a fun time. Deception.
Also, I have to drink for a lot of Croesus.
There's a bit of fan service in there as well, which Nick knows about.
Coffee is my way to go if you want to stay awake. I go for sugar for when I stay awake. That or I just take a 5-hour nap. Not 5-hour nap. I take like a 2-hour nap at least before my streams.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what usually.
To listeners' review. No, I'm not actually trying to keep you, but I will follow up. He's the male lead of Black Butler, right?
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. Sebastian's I guess they're essentially two main male leads. Sebastian's the butler, and then CL is the young master.
Oh yeah. And then there's like a lot
Sebastian's
of
the demon. He's this one.
And there's a lot of females. No, not females. A lot of fan service between the two, is what I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, besides the one episode, it's mostly fairly subtle. But Undertaker, who is later on, is also pretty. I love him. He's pretty cool. And then Grell. But anyway, I am gonna head out and go to bed and cuddle with my Sebastian body pillow.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
Cuddle with the Sebastian body pillow.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Thanks for staying up with us.
Thank you for staying up. This has been fun.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Backlog is great. Does Lissa stream? Actually, no. Lissa does not stream on Twitch at all. But we always make a joke with her, saying that she does stream. It's more of an inside joke with our friend group, to be honest, because Lissa does have a Twitch account, but she doesn't use it for at all. She only used it to make me a follow because she was nice. And what ended up just happening, she completely forgot her password and an account, her password and everything. So we're just like, oh yeah, here's Alyssa's account. Just go follow her, even though she has never interacted with that account since ever. Hentai King, hello friend. Undertaker. Looks like Sea-Dog is a Black Butler a fan as well. I never watched Black Butler. I don't think I'll ever will, really, to be honest, because it never really interests me, but I've heard good things about it. I mean, I heard mainly Lissa talk about it.
Right. There might be a slight bias coming from someone who... I'm pretty sure she's not lying when she says she has a body pillow.
No, she doesn't. No, she does. Because one of her ex-roommates from Fairhaven, specifically, Justin, bought it for her as a gift.
Nice.
As, I think a birthday gift more so, but yeah, basically. Good night. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. Don't worry, we'll cry yourself to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. I'm still good for a while. How about you, Justin?
I blame you for actually having good topics of discussion, which were somewhat better than yesterday. I think Lissa was definitely a big contributor to that as well.
I mean, it was hard to think of everything.
I'm still slightly awake.
Oh, I'm also going to get a game over for Banjo
Which,
at some point.
once again, if you made me do a spit tag, I probably would have left much sooner. And actually, yeah, been you're the worst.
Not. Oh, we got anime. Okay. I mean, one thing I always I actually wasn't I mean, I told you this plenty of times, as well as all people of the friend group, but I've always thought when you guys think about anime, you think it was it was part of the Japanese animation. But when I was growing up, I grew up with anime shows like Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Pokemon, Dragon Ball, And I always thought those shows were actually some like cartoon shows. I never knew that those terms were animes until like the longest time.
I had no idea. I mean, growing up as a kid, you just see a animation. You don't really know what, you don't assume it's from a completely different country.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, at least with Dragon Ball, because one thing about with at least Dragon Ball, it's so mature. I mean, it had blood for one thing. It had fight scenes. No, we don't have any Sea Dog, unfortunately. But I mean, we the amount of animation was with Dragon Ball. I always thought it was not exactly a cartoon, but I went with it anyway. But I could not believe my eyes and ears when I heard that Pokemon and Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh was like not a cartoon. Like, I actually legit at some point thought that like all of them were cartoons for some part. Like, didn't you, like, when you were growing up, Justin, did you ever think like Yu-Gi-Oh was a cartoon, like American made, not Japanese made?
Yeah. So yeah, I was agreeing with you about the whole Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball. I totally thought that those were all westernized, you know, created in America shows. Yeah,
exactly. And then just like it was just one of those weird things. I even thought, Justin, I think One Piece was the last of it that was, because it was also on 4Kids. I always never really associated with that. 4Kids helped think of like, oh hey, there is what was it? God dang it, Banjo, god dang it. There's this new show called One Piece, and just like, I thought it was slightly of a cartoon, and then I realized, okay, well, it's not. Got my have a great stream. No worries, T-Dog, you take care. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. How long does it usually take for you to decide to end your stream? My Fridays and Saturday streams, like specifically, I always go for like it used to be like 4 hours, and then now it's like goes at least 6 hours to 7 at least. And then there's also the fact that there's also the fact that what was it? Like, there's also the thing where what was it? What am I gonna say? There's also things like I play a game for a long time, and then we talk about a lot of things that I end up just like being really good like topics for me to just talk for like a long period of time, and it ends up just like I for one thing won't be tired, and at the same time will be like just like I'm still want to complete this section of the game and so or all that stuff. Like, same thing like what happened with some other games. Like, I played recently the Metroid Prime 1, and that made me play for like 8 hours straight. Like, not 8 hours straight specifically on that game, but I played that game for like 6 hours straight, just talking about like many things, because people were just like, hey, here's some topics and here's all this other stuff, let's keep it going, kind of thing. And that's not to say that all my other friends weren't. It was actually just straight up just me. Well, Grace was also on the chat, but not all the way there. Ikam bokum, Justin. Ikam bokum. God dang it, I can't actually go up there. But yeah, like going back on that, what was it? Like, Fingers, did you ever, what anime did you actually grow up as a kid? Did you like, I know like there's like always modern ones, but what anime did you grow up as a kid? Like you liked so much as a kid, you wanted to watch every like Saturday night or whatever. Dude, also Saturday night, Friday night cartoons were my jam. I don't know about you, Justin.
Say again?
Saturday night or Friday night cartoons, like those were my jam.
Oh, Saturday morning. Were there even Friday?
There was Friday nights
remember.
and stuff like that. Cartoon Network was good.
Sometimes was it like Toonami? I feel like that was like early afternoon too, because like kids can't stay up too late, right? So like 6 p.m. was like the latest for like a good Friday night thing. Friday night in quotations.
Yeah, actually, one of the funny things is that I remember Bleach being a big one of the big three with Naruto. It's like, oh, Naruto. Back to my saying that for years. Yeah, Naruto was a big thing back in the day, and I would actually watch Naruto, and I always heard of Bleach back in the day, but I never got to watch it because it was always on the Adult Swim channel, and I always remember I should not watch them because Adult Swims are for adults, where they have adult cartoons and stuff like that. But that just ended up being a weird one of just me like I wanted to watch like a lot of I grew up with Naruto still nonetheless, and it was actually pretty cool learning that. I mean, I actually did try to do the Naruto run when I was a kid.
I think everyone did.
That was such a big thing. Like Naruto did the Naruto run. Like even nowadays, people is like, "Can you do the Naruto run?" Just like, God, why is that? Like, why is Naruto run a thing? Like at this point in time, Naruto is such a pop culture hit that when you want to do a run, people would just like meme run Naruto run, the Naruto run. Oh man. Uh-oh. I can't see. Couldn't even see there. You know what's weird nowadays when you think about it? A lot of our childhood shows, actually, yeah, no, if you think about it, Justin, a lot of our childhood shows that were back in like the 90s and 2000s are still technically going to this day. Just in different seasons and series. Like, it's weird to think about, like, Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. Like, I actually thought it was gonna end after Duel Monsters. And then GX came out. I was like, oh, dude, that's so cool. And then I legit didn't think they would make another series. It's just like one of those like one-time sequel series. And then 5Ds came out. It's like, what? That was like a point in time where I stopped watching like a lot of like Saturday morning cartoons. And then just but like when 5Ds came out, I was like, why is Yu-Gi-Oh still going? Like it's such an old show and all that stuff. It's such a weird thing just to think about. Same thing with Digimon. Dragon Ball still technically for me. Pokemon, heck, is still going to this day. I watched the original series. In my country, Slam Dunk was really famous back in the day. We even want to get home early before after school just to see who won that game. I never heard of Slam Dunk until recently, actually, because well, I watched and read Kuroko no Basket, and I started to learn about more of the sports anime, and I've heard Slam Dunk was really good. Speaking of which, Slam Dunk is getting a new movie, by the way, for those who are fans of Slam Dunk. But I straight up never heard of Slam Dunk as a kid, and so I was like wondering, what is this like basketball show that I never heard of before? And apparently that's just me just never hearing of it. Also, Justin, you go along with really well with Cobra. He watched a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Cobra, what season of Yu-Gi-Oh have you seen? And which is
Or
your
what
favorite?
show, rather?
What show? What's your favorite as well? Better be GX, by the way.
Wow, no pressure. What was I gonna say? Oh no. So like you mentioned the whole like series. You didn't think that they would keep going.
Yeah.
I think, to be honest, I think because I know you love GX, but I think we can somewhat agree that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 3 wasn't the best.
It was a mess. Yeah.
It was a really big mess, and so like that in part made me not care for Yu-Gi-Oh! As a show. So when that ended, or abruptly ended, however you want to call GX, because it didn't get Season 4 didn't get a dub. So to me, you know, as kids, you're like, oh, this show ended so abruptly. So when 5D started airing, I was like, oh, I don't know if I like this. And then flash forward to obviously now, and you're like, I won't shut up about how 5Ds is my favorite out of all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. It's just funny how things work out in a way.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, to be honest, like, you still like I still enjoy the dual monsters, like the first series. I still do. And I mean I still enjoy watching some of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, and even the dub, even though the dub is, as we all know, still flawed in a sense. And that's fine. But there's also like nowadays, like if you think about it, what would happen if the series, like as we all know, like our childhood series, ended up just like stopping after the first season? Like, would you say that that's the best season or best series of them all if it just ended off with just season 1, Justin? You probably would.
I mean, show number 1.
Yeah, like, well, like, if you just like, you would just say like you would still like Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, but would you still like be as a big fan if it would just ended off at season 1?
You keep seeing season 1, but do you mean like after, if GX didn't?
Yeah, after
didn't
GX didn't
exist. You mean?
Yeah, after GX didn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, no, probably not. Because as I've said before, 5Ds is my favorite era, and then that, like, to be honest, because I think I've said this before, I probably definitely have. The games that came out with the original, that reflected the original Duel Monsters, they weren't amazing. They were like subpar at best video games, I'd say. Even though it's obviously translating like a card game into a video game, they weren't great. Like, and then obviously like you had your struggles with Spirit Color. By the way, everyone go watch his Spirit Color playthrough. But in a way, like Spirit Color was the game that was so iconic because it was my first like Yu-Gi-Oh game that I legit completed and really enjoyed. That it made me want to play more of the series. And I probably wouldn't have bothered picking up Spirit Color if I didn't like GX as a anime. Yeah, it all kind of snowballed from me enjoying the GX anime. I would definitely say.
Yeah, GX anime is
because,
like...
well, I guess if they made more of games that were higher quality of the original series, then that would have been a different story as well. So you never know.
Yep. Let's see. Finger says, I also love Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey! Got a Duel Links fan here. Justin here is actually a active player on Duel Links. Would you say like you're pretty good at it, or would you say like you're just like on average for most part?
I would definitely say I'm not on average, but I definitely don't go out of my way to compete in like fan-made tournaments or anything.
Mm-hmm. But I would say he's pretty good. He knows what he's doing with a lot of deck building. At least for the most part. It's probably the only thing you don't know is probably like brand new cards and how they work with the meta and stuff like that.
Correct.
I mean, watched OG only personally, but I watched it so many times, which is fine. Okay. My favorite anime is Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh man, we got someone new.
I thought there was anything wrong with Jackie Chan Adventures. I think that was more of a Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah, no, I grew up with Jackie Chan Adventures. Man, that is a series that I actually legit went back to watch because I just enjoyed it so much as a kid. Like the 5th season is pretty meh compared to the rest, but I enjoyed that a lot. Heck, if Kyle was on here, he would go on and on talking about the old classic Jackie Chan Adventures. Like heck,
I did not know he was a big fan of it.
Oh yeah, no, we talked about like classic cartoons. I don't know if you were actively on. I think you were in the chat, but it was one of those moments where we decided like, hey, here are some classic, specifically classic cartoon shows that we grew up with and we know together grew up with in a sense. What can he say about people saying Duel Links being P2W? Does he agree or question mark? I don't know what P2W means.
I was about to say, like, I don't know if you know what P2W even means in terms of, like, gaming. And this actually goes back to a whole conversation about English, because, like, I was going to go into this more in depth, because, like, it's not even just, like, cultures or even, like, freaking gaming communities even have their own terminology, slang, abbreviations. Like, even, I don't even know if it was even a month ago, but when I wrote down DMG, you instantly associated it as damage. And I'm like, that's not even completely inaccurate, but because I was speaking in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, I immediately, you know, that's how I abbreviate Dark Magician Girl. But you didn't catch on that because you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh on a frequent enough basis to kind of know the terminology of said gaming.
Exactly. Again, rant on English language being a hodgepodge mess.
It is exactly a hodgepodge mess, but that's also, I don't know if that's English itself. It's more like gaming communities incorporating different ways to, you know, abbreviate things just because, well, I guess Americans are lazy.
I would say partly English, to be honest. It was really good. Cobra is, oh, from Las Vegas, really? Oh, it's pay to win. Got it.
And then the opposite of P2W is
win. I just never seen it abbreviate like that.
F2P, which is free to play.
Oh yeah, I know pay to win. I just did not. I don't associate with that specific way. But then again, that's just me. I don't play a lot.
That guy looks like a discount Tom and Jerry character.
Which one? Oh,
that
that
just
guy.
Beat up on the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about pay to win in Duel Links?
It's a myth. Like, there's obviously the stuff that's locked behind the stuff you do have to pay, but a lot of that stuff isn't even like it's good. The Golden Sarcophagus was for the longest time a locked behind a paywall. They released it in the selection box, and then that's how I got my, I'm pretty sure, my first copy. And I didn't have to spend an actual, I didn't spend actual money in order to get that card for myself. Sealed Gold Coffer in Spirit Color terminology, once again, go watch this playthrough. But, like, no, like, for a lot, like, eventually, I'd like to say Konami will make certain cards that were behind a paywall accessible, because they kind of sort of do that, especially because, especially because we just had the freaking Duel Links 4th anniversary. Sorry, you got me on the Yu-Gi-Oh topic finger, so we're gonna go roll with it. I can talk about Duel Links for hours.
Yeah, don't go. You talk about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm currently need to go. So I'll just leave you on the screen. Justin, you talk about it. I'll be right back.
So yeah, we just had the 4th anniversary in Duel Links. We had the Blue Eyes Alternative. That was completely just released as a login bonus. We had the Blue Eyes Structure deck, which released Cards of Connaissance, however you say that word. You have not Dragon Spirit of Light. The other Blue Eyes Tuner monster that has a very long name, very much made accessible instead of having to dig through a main box for that. Like, it's just so easy to get Blue Eye support through that one structure deck that you don't even have to spend money. You can just spend, what was it, the 500 or 1,000 gems, and it's very easy to get the cards you need to build a Blue Eyes deck. That's why literally everyone is running Blue Eyes on the ranked ladder. Or and I even got sidetracked. All of the tickets that they give out, not even the ranked ones, but like the login bonus tickets, they are dream tickets. They are literally giving out ways to make it so that you can get whatever card you want from previous boxes so easily that it's not even like, I mean, obviously you do have to be present to get the tickets and login bonuses during the period, but like they last for like a whole year. So like, I don't think you have any excuse to not get them unless you haven't played in a year. So if you missed out, that's really on you. But so yeah, like even the stuff that's locked behind a paywall, they make accessible with said tickets. And I just don't feel like it's not that difficult as it seems to get certain cards that may appear to be locked behind a paywall. I do not stream Duel Links. If I were to stream it, it would be only in my small friend group because I don't have the capabilities to stream it on myself. I just missed my whole Duel Links spiel, well, I guess, as he put on his earbuds.
I'm back.
Oh, back.
Yeah. No, I had to go because of so many hydrates. But, yeah, I don't have to listen to Justin Duel Links spiel. I mean, what? What?
Subtle! Very subtle, Mr. Streamer. You must pay.
Yep. Nah. Did you answer that question from Fingers?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
I'm a good commentator. Jeez, give me some credit.
Maybe you should start streaming some Duel Links because that would be actually pretty cool.
Would you watch?
I would be interested to watch a few if I had the time. Yeah. The only problem
would
is
would it encourage you to then play more Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'll put it on the list of things I will do.
That doesn't tell me anything. I already know what's on your list because you have a freaking spreadsheet.
Yeah. I have a lot of people who requested stuff. Unfortunately, Duel Links is on the bottom of that list so far.
I don't mean Duel Links because Duel Links requires you to actually like grind.
Well,
legit
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Grind, not even like Spirit Color grind.
I mean, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I already did Spirit Color, and so Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna be a little bit, even though we're doing TCG and everything, which I do promise to play Yu-Gi-Oh! The only problem is just like I want to get through the other things first, and one of which is I know James requested it, and looks like Sean also requested it in a sense. So I'm gonna have to get like through that eventually first, and that's a
which game is that?
I'm just gonna keep it a secret on stream, so I'm not gonna say it right now because it's currently in the works.
Dun dun. All right, that's what it was. But that's a really short game, so
it's not that, and then there's also other games I want to make sure I get through as well. So it's like I'm trying to get through the shorter games, a lot of it first, before I feel like, all right, let's get some longer games in, kind of thing. I think I have to unplug and replug again. But yeah, no, I do plan to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why my capture card's so weird today. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna be one of those like, god dang it, Kyle. I don't know how proud you are with that one.
Hey Grace, hi Kyle.
Hey Grace, hey Kyle. I'm still going. But this is also because we are actually... Oh man, Grace, you missed the whole spiel of anime as well as like Bleach and other stuff. Like we actually talked for like, I don't know, a good bit, and we talked a little bit about like Jackie Chan adventures as well. Kyle was just like, it's like I was talking to Justin. It's like, dude, Cobra brought up the best anime, Jackie Chan adventures, and it's like if Kyle was in this call, he would be like not ranting. He would be talking about it so much. He would be doing his own podcast on it. I joke.
Jackie Chan Adventures podcast rant.
Yeah, been lurking. Yeah. Actually, we were like talking a lot about like also the English language and then like schools and stuff like that. Like we actually legit, if we take a lot of this like banjo stuff, we can actually just put it as a regular podcast, to be honest. Because like we actually brought up some good, interesting topics. I think this is just nothing. Wah! A farce. Crowbar. I swear, my capture card just like stuttering, just does not want to work today. Or is it just because of this Banjo being not exactly a 60 FPS game? But yeah, would you actually stream Duel Links anytime soon?
Not the foreseeable future. I've got a lot more other things I feel like would be more productive.
That's also true. I can get...
but if I were to like... I did mention this while you were in the loo.
Yep.
But if you legit wanted to see me play Duel Links, then I don't mind doing the whole Discord from my phone share and just doing that for a few hours. And if you're actually interested, then yeah, we could do that.
I could watch like a few matches. Like I can probably not like every single like moment you do it, but like whenever like I'm available and you're available and we're just hanging out like talking and stuff, like that's for sure I can watch while I like either game or do anything. Like I can, as you've seen, I can multitask as well as like watch other people stream kind of thing.
What? You can multitask? That's crazy.
Dude, gamers can't multitask.
Oh, Hakfu? Hakfu, that's... I'm gonna get flack, I don't remember which character that is.
Is it that guy who is supposed to be... No. It's the guy with the glasses, right?
With the glasses?
This is Jackie Chan Adventures, right? I'm pretty sure.
Almost certain.
Well, I'll keep figuring it out while I figure out my capture card because it keeps stuttering. I think it's the guy who is has the glasses. Bruh, Cobra, like if you I made a bruh moment. Ha. Sound effect. Can you tell me if I'm right? It's the guy with the glasses? Alright, I wasted my time up here. Got it. Oh no, it's that guy. Dang it. Ah, now I feel bad. Good thing Kyle's not.
Oh,
it's a good thing Kyle's not on, otherwise he will yell at me. Well, then again, Grace is paying attention, so she can tell Kyle it. It's like, dude, Justin and Nick doesn't know who Hakfu is, and then Kyle will be like, dude, I don't even know who Hakfu is. Who that? Oh. No, I never really thought like actual like. Now I also think about it, like there were like a large part in time where a lot of like movies, TV shows, anime games were like a big part of the video game scene. Nowadays, it's not that much. It's more of a niche thing at this point, right? Well, when you think about it, back in the day, it was like over bloated, and it was just like a lot of bad-ish, like kind of styles and stuff like that. God dang it, where is that honeydew? Hey, Andrew. currently talk about anime. One of the best animes, Jackie Chan Adventures, as well as
Just gonna preface, we are currently still streaming.
Yep. Actually, Andrew, what's your favorite? Like, what animes did you grow up with when you were younger? Yeah. Like Justin and I grew up like with Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff.
I don't know. I didn't really watch too much anime when I was younger. Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god, I forgot Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon was a thing.
Sailor Moon is very much nostalgic for a bunch of people, but it didn't. Did it even air for when I was out? I don't know. Weird.
No, it did air because I remember watching on TV, but it was during a time where whenever guys watch it, they would get judged. It's like, ha, you're watching a girl show kind of thing. Like, it was during that time of era where it's just like, you couldn't even say what you were watching without getting judged. Like, nowadays,
I mean, that's still somewhat true, but like...
yeah. I mean, I've grown to not care for that. It's like, I would openly admit, like, yeah, I watched Sailor Moon as a kid. Like, I straight up will.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like a thing like I'm not proud of. It's like, now that I have a bunch of people on the internet that are also guys, some of them are more manly than me, say like, yeah, I watched Sailor Moon as kids. What of it? No worries, Cobra. You take care of yourself. Thanks for joining. Hope to see you in another stream, but you take care. Thanks for all the conversations and everything too. Let's catch you later.
Okay, Cobra.
See you later, Cobra. I forgot. I sometimes forget that Sailor Moon is a thing. I don't know. Sailor Moon is like one of those like forgettable animes for me back in the day. But that just also could be me just be like, I forgot that you existed kind of thing.
And yet you seem to somehow remember that I played the clarinet when I didn't.
I said I don't know why. I feel like you told me you played the clarinet, but then again, I actually, when we first met, I don't think I ever asked you what you actually
It's awkward because like, no, not awkward, but like I feel like one of the first things you noticed was me wearing the marching band jacket, and then you would ask me, right, what instrument did I play? And then because of that, I'm like, how is it possible that you got the instrument wrong?
Probably because I have a lot of like bandmates who were in clarinets that were like similar, and it's also like with flutes, there was never like really a guy to play said clarinet, so it was usually just a girl instrument to me.
Mixed up your words, but I understood you.
I mix up a lot of my words. You should know this. Andrew knows this. You know this. Grace knows this. Kyle knows this. Yes, everyone knows this. I slur my words. Heck, do you remember the time where I said like dangerous life and it almost sounded like dangerous wives, and you said and you thought it was dangerous whites? Yeah, there was a clip for that specifically. There was a time where I was talking to like the Matt Star and like a couple other people were just like, hey, let's talk about stuff, and I said I said dangerous life, but I slurred my words so badly that James thought I said dangerous wives. But then also Justin after stream said like, I thought you said dangerous whites. Do you remember the anime where the protagonist has the nature power, something where he can make wood or tree turn into anything he wants? Is that an anime?
My first thought was Fullmetal Alchemist, but that's not wood.
Andrew?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, FMA. I don't know, it's kind of vague.
Yeah, it's pretty darn vague description, but yeah.
Unfortunately,
thing with transmutation, I instantly think Mortal Alchemist.
Oh, unfortunately, I have never watched Full Metal Alchemist, so yes, throw a lot of in the chat or whatever. Like I just never bothered watching it yet. It is on my list of things to watch. It's the same thing with Bleach.
So, question about the game. Did something happen where everything turned red, or is this a completely different area?
Okay, so this whole area specifically is themed around seasons. So each door that I open that I have to go around and find in each season is themed around that. So I went into first a spring season, and then I opened a summer season, and now I'm in the fall season. Basically, that's what it is. It's the same area, but themed differently. And each area is slightly different because of the different how it is in the season and all that stuff. So it's an this is actually my favorite area so far because I actually really like this idea. The only problem is that the game is stuttering because the game is not stuttering. It's specifically the capture card. And I do apologize.
Nah, it must be you that's stuttering. That's causing everything to go wrong. Because that's how games work, everyone.
So I can't shoot them out. Got it. God dang it. Wow, why is my capture card being like this? Any more anime topics?
Kind of curious if Fingers was gonna point out which anime, but maybe he's AFK.
AFK, it could be also that the stream delay is also worse on their end. So, don't know. How many caterpillars do I have? I have to restart the entire caterpillar farm again. I was searching for the anime, but can't find it. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of a vague response as do you know what it looks like? Like, do you know like what at least what the protagonist or what the anime is like really quickly? Like there should be like something like a hey, I have a like I know what the character in the end looks like. It is an old anime. Did you watch it as like when you were younger? Because that's what it sounds like. Software. You only remember his power. Got it. You know, when you first said that, oh, I have to restart every. Dang it. I mean, the good news is I can go to other area. Actually, would it be funny if, because like I was actually thinking when you were just saying like, oh, his power is wood. I was thinking a little bit of Gallon Showdown slash or Captain Planet. But it's like, well, not just like. He's like, well, there was
Those
like
are two different shows, but yeah.
Well, the thing is, okay, first off, Gallon Showdown had a sequel called Gallon Chronicles. And one of the new protagonists, which is basically Omiclone, has the power of wood. Which is one of the reasons why I thought about that. And then there was also Captain Planet, where the guy who thought, for some reason I thought he had like power of wood for some reason, but no, it's a heart guy. Weird, it's a weird thing. But I remember watching Gallon Showdown as a kid a lot. Like, it was such a funny show, cartoon and everything. Did you watch that, Justin?
I watched it. It was alright. I think, like, obviously as a kid, the jokes are directed at kids, therefore it's made funnier. But looking back, like, I can't remember a good, like, you know, I haven't watched an actual Gallon Showdown clip or anything just to, like, actually compare my sense of humor to me as a kid's sense of humor. But, like, looking back, from what I recall, I don't recall any really particularly good funny moments, no.
I think it's just maybe one of those, like, you need to just like a refresher on it.
You think it's that funny? Really?
I personally think.
Alright. As I've said to you before, my sense of humor is a different scale, on a different end of the spectrum, typically. Even though I am easily amused a lot of times, hence why I watch the stream. Haha.
What? You're amused by me?
Take the compliment, because it definitely wasn't meant to be one.
I mean, I have Andrew here. I mean, I'm funny enough to have Andrew on board.
He proceeds to leave.
It's the law of Uki. Did you mention it? If so, sorry I didn't hear. No, we didn't mention law of Uki. I actually don't even know that show. Do you guys know?
Oh, that's a really old show, no.
I don't know it. Never really heard of it.
2005 to 2000. That's definitely not the thing I would watch.
What is, can you post the image of it? Sorry, I'm in Pokémon right now. I actually never seen that, so that's definitely a first for me. So I don't know that show at all, but so I have no comment on it. Fingers, that's for sure. Dang it! How do you fight these guys?
I didn't know you were playing Super Mario Galaxy.
Apparently I am because this game, it said like I need to stop things doing behind me. I don't even know how to attack up and fly. don't, like, actually. I grew up with a select few of animes, and it's usually the popular ones when I was a kid. Like, straight up, like, I would not know how to, I would not know, like, certain, like, I would not know, like, how, like, what certain animes are and all that stuff. Well, I want to see. I guess I can't get this. Try to see how much of this area I can get. Ah, Kyle again. Should I just delete that command, or do you want me keeping it?
To be honest, I was very, like, embarrassed when it happened, but I was also eating my pizza when it was going on, so it wasn't that bad. Because, like, obviously, I don't once again, I don't do a whole lot of Twitch modding command stuff typically. But it is kind of funny, so I'm kind of like 70-30 on wanting to keep it, I suppose.
Well, technically, Kyle, Justin has more of a command because he created the command.
Like, if people, actually, if someone in chat wants to test it out, I'm pretty sure people who aren't mods, no, because Grace, can Grace not, no, sorry, can non-mods do the command? I'm pretty sure they can. Like, I'm pretty sure as long as it's, you know, not done in a way to spam outside of friend group, I suppose, and I don't mind at all.
Let me double check.
And like, thinking back on it, it's just stupid funny, kind of like the whole Kapap.
Yep, Kapap. Kapap is still one of my favorite things you ever said. It's up to him, but I like it. Of course. Let me look at my custom commands. Yep. Normal users, Twitch moderators, Moobot editors, Moobot regulars, and Twitch subscribers all can use it. So everyone can use it, not just mods. If I create Bo Bed and it sticks all these years, I don't see why not. It shouldn't stay. No, but you weren't the one who did Bo Bed, were you? I thought it was James. James did God Used to Sleep, I know that, but I thought it was James who did Bo Bed. Night, Grace.
Hi, Grace.
Thank you for joining. Do take care. Thank you. You have a great one too. Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. Both of you. Both you and Kyle. Stay safe, stay comfy, and stay low-key. Ikam bokam. Ikam bokam.
Ikam bokam.
Ikam bokam. Ikam bokam. Ikam bokam. Ikam bokam. What does ikam bokam mean? All right, I can go different areas with this key. Cause I gotta be careful. Haha. I'm glad at least I got another clap from Justin.
Obviously, I don't give up my claps too often, so you should feel proud.
You watch the Korean series, TV shows, or movies? There we go. Did hydrate. I'm actually trying to watch like a couple Korean shows here and there, but I did hydrate for you, Chris. But haven't been getting around to it. I don't know. And then like I recommended by a friend, like to watch like a couple, like I was like told by my dad to watch Korean shows just so I could learn Korean better. Okay, bye. Yeah. And then I was like recommended by a couple or a friend, and I haven't been really watching them a whole lot because I've been busy with other stuff. So unfortunately, no, but I still have some interest to actually watching them. Movie though, one of the more recent movies that I actually watched was a movie called Taxi Driver. Great movie, by the way. I straight up like talks about like the Korean time where I forget the city, but it was locked down. It was all national news, where it was straight up locked down on the it was straight up locked down the entire like city. No news would get out about it, and it would be like a kind of a power to try to suppress the entire city, and then this like international German reporter goes into the city to get all the news and then release it to the public, which is straight up like a true story. And then, but how he got in was because a specific Korean taxi driver decided to drive him in, but without fully knowing the whole consequences of the whole thing. It's actually a really good Korean movie. I actually enjoyed it a lot. I didn't really want to watch it, and then my dad was like, let's watch it together. And I'm just like, fine, let's watch it. I actually did enjoy it a lot. That movie's really good, yeah. Like, I straight up wasn't expecting that movie to be like such a tearjerker. Like, one of my friends, who's really big on Korean, like the language and everything, I told him about it after watching it, and I was just like, this, like, he likes like good movies, and he likes to like me recommending really good movies. And so when I recommended like this specific movie, he was like, dude, I'm gonna watch it. Watched it, and he was just like, he messaged me afterwards. It's like, dude, this is so sad. Like, this is such a great movie, but I'm so sad now. Basically, it was actually pretty funny, his response. But yeah, I also recommended him watching like Your Name as well, which is still a good movie. I still need to rewatch that movie because I enjoyed that movie. But yeah, there's like a lot of like movies and stuff like that. So like that Korean drama is one of them. One of the movies that I know is good and I don't really like to watch it, not just because I just don't like the genre. Like, I just don't like the genre of movie. Is like Train to Busan. I've heard that it was really good, but honestly, I'm not a horror fan, and I just can't handle genre. So for me, it would be basically telling me that I should watch I should watch a horror movie, and I'm not a big horror fan. I actually really don't like horror movies. So I end up just like avoiding horror movies like the plague almost. And then there's like Parasite, which I still haven't watched to this day, and I still want to watch it. I mean, it won Best Picture at the Oscars, so there's a reason why I watched it. Isn't me? Oh shoot, my bad. Sorry, Fingers, that's my end. I was like messing around with game audio, and I didn't realize it was so loud. My bad. Thank you for telling me though, Fingers. I really do appreciate it. I can't hear it properly on my end, so that's my bad. I was just trying to finicky around a lot of stuff, and it just ends up like when you mess around with a lot of settings, it defaults to a very loud volume. It should be fine now. I lowered down quite a bit. Lower down a little bit more because it's gonna keep it there. Ah, nuts. It's fine now. That's good. Actually, I probably know your guys' answer, but what's your guys' favorite video game anime adaptation?
Question again?
What is your guys' favorite video game anime adaptation? Or movie adaptation, or whichever.
So do you just mean something that's been adapted to another format?
A format of movie, like you know, the video game movies, or like another like anime. Yes, like a different format, cartoon even.
That's such a general question, dude.
I know. That's why I'm giving you all the options.
I don't freaking know how to answer that.
Just say yes to all of it then. And we're good. That means you're...
Give an example yourself then, before you ask a question like that. Jeez.
Persona.
Well, then you could have just said... Well, you could have just said... what was it? Anime adaptation of a video game, and then said Persona, and then I would know what the freak you were trying to ask me.
Yes. I love Persona, but I might be wrong about it being an anime. No, Persona 3 is all anime movies, which I believe it's all done. Right?
There's actually a Persona 3 Trinity Soul, which released like way back.
Oh yeah, there is that too.
I don't know what it's about.
Oh right, I forgot
it's
about
like,
that one.
It's actually about Akihiko being a policeman.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even.
I haven't
know
watched it myself, but I just read the synopsis on Wikipedia.
What? Reading a synopsis? That's illegal.
Says the guy who also doesn't really watch anime, but just knows a bunch of anime somehow.
That's not illegal. That's called research.
Anyway, Persona being adapted adapted. Adaptation. Gosh dang it, English. Adapted from a video game to an anime to movies to manga. For the most part, really, really good. We don't talk about P5 anime though, or P5 in general. If you want to get on my good side, those are all really good representations of good adaptations. In your mumbo jumbo attempt to ask me the whole adaptation question about just things being adapted properly, my mind went to Detective Pikachu, not the first video game, but the actual, movie that, with Ryan Reynolds.
Actually, yeah, that's actually one of my favorite video game adaptations. Like,
I guess I can't really say. Yeah, no, because like the original was a straight up video game, so I can't say it was an adaptation. But like, yeah. Anyway.
I mean, it's so odd, like how it was called like Detective Pikachu when I first heard about it. It's like, okay, cool, they're making an interesting twist on Pikachu, and then suddenly these guys are like, hey, I know, I hear like we should get this, like Legendary Pictures would be like, hey, let's get a adaptation of this specific thing. And it's like, why are you wanting to? Why you want to give a specific thing? Like, it was just one of those weird, like, okay moments, to be honest. Like, I was just like, I was so confused why they were like, out of like random, this new game came out and decided like, okay, let's, let me, specifically, let me specifically add an adaptation of a movie. I thought it was just gonna be a weird like movie. While I find it very predictable, I still enjoyed it nonetheless. Honestly, I think it was like a really good adaptation. I think going on like movie adaptations, I think one of my guilty, what was it? I know that I actually enjoyed, funny enough, the Super Mario Brothers movie, to be honest. As a kid, at least. Now it's just like I can understand why it's hated, but it's like when I was younger, like the Super Mario movie was actually one of my I kind of liked it a little too much.
Can't believe the streamer likes cringe, guys. JK, I had never watched it.
Movie night?
Maybe.
When I actually work on getting another movie night, then that'll be a day and a half. Actually, so this is also goes in another question. What video game have you guys played or maybe like seen that you guys enjoy that you wish you had like at least an anime or like had like some kind of adaptation? Like I've heard like people like, for example, Smash, Justin, so going by your you should provide an example thing. Like, you know how I hear people like make either be serious or like joking around like Smash should be an anime kind of thing. You heard that joke before, right, Justin?
Sure. I mean, it's not that popular, but yeah.
I mean, it's not that popular, but I've heard it a bit here and there. And I was just like, what video game have you guys played that you guys want in like some kind of anime or movie adaptation, TV show adaptation? Like Fingers, do you have one too? Like, I'd say like for me, at the very least, for starting wise, I think Smash would be an interesting one. It doesn't have to be Smash, dude, though, because there's a lot of things going around it that if they have all the permissions of the characters, then it would be more of like what's this it's gonna be, and I don't think it should be just a cartoon, because I don't think that would really work in the Smash universe set type of sense. But I think Smash would be an interesting one if it actually had one. Let's see what other ones would be. I don't know. Justin, you have an idea?
Well, first, I would enjoy the idea of a Smash anime to come into existence. I can't help but wonder how much the world would collapse on itself because of it, because we can't even go a Smash announcement without people raging on Twitter.
That's also
or the
true.
world erupting, be like, oh my goodness, another Fire Emblem character. The world's gonna end. Everything is worse. My day is ruined. It sucks. It sucks to be Fire Emblem fans because your series is being plagued by a whole other quote-unquote fan base of immature kids who won't shut up because, OMG, this person took up a slot for Smash. I could go on a whole other Smash tangent, but just like, it would be a bad idea to have a Smash anime, just in terms of like, I would have to constantly be reminded of the internet is trash because we can't have good things.
Same thing as like the whole English language is a hodgepodge mess.
Yeah, no, people are dumb. People can't let people enjoy things, clearly.
Nope.
But on a more positive side, give me a modern Fire Emblem anime, please, I beg you.
What do you mean by modern? From Awakening onward, or specifically like
No, I just mean there's a really old Fire Emblem anime based off the original game. So there is a Fire Emblem anime, but I haven't watched it. So
I found the
maybe
VHS selling one.
yeah, VHS era.
You know, I really should just buy that so that you, like, all us, like, all the Fire Emblem people would just, like, let's watch it all together kind of thing. That'll be an interesting moment. Final Fantasy.
Speaking of stupid memes, like, I just saw on Twitter, what was it, either today or the day before, well, either way, it's like freaking 4 a.m. Our time. I saw on Twitter, like, people were making an argument, like, you know, look at how many Fire Emblem reps there are in Smash, because we're back to the whole Smash thing. And then you compare it to how many Pokemon reps there are. There's more of them than Fire Emblem. And then you look at the freaking Mario reps, because they decided to put in the effort for Smash 4 to have 8 different Koopalings and not just Bowser Jr. That's a lot of Mario representation, but nobody complains about that just because Mario is a series, is popular. I get it. But does people actually care enough about Koopalings that they felt like, oh man, I can't believe Roy Koopa isn't in Smash? No one gives a freaking care about Roy Koopa being in Smash, so why should people be erupting over Byleth being in Smash? It's stupid. Yeah.
I get that. Let's see. Final Fantasy, but it's true that they made an anime for Final Fantasy 15. Wasn't sure about it. Technically, they did. It wasn't much of an anime per se, because it was more of a special. So it's not really an anime in my opinion, but it is technically animated by Japan. So I guess like that in that regard, it is an anime. But I don't know. I'm like not really. It's not really like a full-on anime, but it's still an adaptation nonetheless. So you're good on there. Andrew, do you have one?
What?
Do you have a video game that you have played that you would love to see either like an anime adaptation that has never got one, or like a movie adaptation per se?
That's what I can think of right now.
That's true. Final Fantasy would be cool. Actually, no. Professor Layton has a anime. An anime.
Feature length, like League of Legends film would be pretty cool.
A League of Legends, like League of Legends, as in like the lore. Actually, that would be cool. Warcraft and League of Legends would actually be really cool. Like, while I'm not like a big on either one of those, I actually would be more interested in like an animated film of them. Then again, there is a live action adaptation of Warcraft.
Yeah. Or was it live action or was it just super animated? I forget.
No, it was live action. Well,
Okay.
it's CG mostly because of a lot of the characters. But I did watch it, and it was part part live action, so it is technically a live action movie. Yeah, the Warcraft also would be cool. StarCraft would be Halo. That was I'm waiting for the Halo TV series. You know, actually, one thing like funny enough, Justin, speak with that. Like, I guess like funny enough, I was like really into like having Phoenix Wright be a anime before it was announced to be an anime for the longest time. Like you get my feeling where it's like Phoenix Wright should be an anime kind of thing. And I was looking at it and I was just like, man, why is this not an anime? And like 10 years later it becomes an anime. Not 10 years
I mean,
later.
it definitely should. This you know my thoughts on Danganronpa. I don't think that series deserves as much love as it does. Ace Attorney is way more my flavor of style for visual novel murder mystery. So yeah, Ace Attorney definitely deserved one before Danganronpa, but whatever.
I think they deserved a better adaptation and animation wise, to be honest, closer to the actual in-game cutscenes.
Yeah.
And I felt like it would have been better if they either put it all in one series, so like to put the trilogy in one series instead of cutting up into like first season, second season, because that feels weird, or like first game, first season, second game, second season, third game, third season. But then again, I get it. Like each game is, well, they made the first season of the first game, which they could have done for the second and third game. I don't know. I just feel like Phoenix Wright deserved a little bit more of a better production on the whole animation aspect. In my opinion.
Fair. Are you ending?
Yep, I'm ending because I died so many times I had to restart getting the caterpillars. And I figured that we're running out of topics as much as I like to keep talking. So figured why not start rating a person. Hold on, let me just get this. Why is my computer having problems? That's the reason why. Let me just see. I'm just gonna double check these people really quickly, Justin. Just making sure. So Justin, which one would you prefer? Because I actually have an idea, but I want to hear your opinion as well. First one or second one?
I'm assuming you're gonna go with the first one because you did play Fire Emblem earlier today. But I guess I don't know. I can always. The second one is a Duel Link streamer at the moment, and I feel like at any time I can always make Yu-Gi-Oh relevant during your stream, so we can always raid someone playing Duel Links because it is a popular game. So I suppose for right now, I would say the first streamer is the one to go.
That's
the one I choose.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna choose too. All right, let's raid this person. All right, I was just like making sure everything works as well. Was making different faces when you fall down too high. Yeah, unfortunately. It might be just because like that level platforming wise is so awkward and I hate the birds. Banjo is hard. Like if I played this as a kid, I probably would give up on Banjo a lot of times because it's just straight up just like not a lot of fun, to be honest. There's just some aspects of it, and this might be just because it's N64 era where it just ends up just being a lot of like, again, like messes here and there, and like stuff doesn't age well. But that is a thing that I'm not gonna go into because that's a entirely different topic of discussion and stuff like that. But anyway, we're gonna be rating Medality. I believe that's Medality.
I don't know. We can always ask them how they say their names when we rate them.
That's for sure, for sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna end it off here by signing my ending offs. First off, get the shout outs going. As for shout outs specifically, that is an @ what am I doing?
Nice.
That is not
I'm glad I'm not the only one messing up our little typing commands in Twitch.
Mm-hmm. There is the official Grace, Digits Baby, Fanta Yoshi VR 125, and the Archaeologist. All but of Grace has been on call, but Grace has streamed early today, so give all those people a good follow. And then there's my YouTube channel, Blazer Gamer 112, as well as the BPSLPs, which is a group channel, which I plan to upload by the end of this month, very soon. Got some stuff going. Then there's links to every single one, so if you can't find them specifically, or my our YouTube channels, all of them are right there. Feel free to just follow or subscribe, either one works. Yeah. And also thank you, Fingers, for staying in and joining pretty much the entire time ever since you rated us. Like, I do appreciate it. It's been a blast, like, just talking about all this stuff. Like, again, we can go on for hours, but I have to end at some point. I'm not doing like a 24-hour stream where I drag Justin to be with me for 24 hours.
You have to keep me entertained that long, which I don't know if you could.
If I plan a 24 hours, I can write down a bunch of topics for you, and then we can talk about for every 2 hours. And so that way you just have to say like, okay, I'm gonna take a whole day nap, and then I'll be prepared to staying up the entire time, kind of thing. There's always another time, yeah, for sure.
That's how that works.
I do have a Twitter, not the Nick Kim. You can always follow that if you ever feel like it. You don't have to. I post like random little updates in my life and stuff like that. And I do have a public Discord. If you haven't joined it yet, feel free. I am doing a slight of a poll for my Wednesday streams. Have you guys seen, as you guys were why is that muted again? Like, as long as you guys were seeing through the stream, there was like a poll of survey. That is a link to the survey, Google survey I've done for my Wednesday stream, because my Wednesday streams, well, I do stream at 1 p.m. Pacific time, and then my Friday and Saturdays will be at 8 p.m. Pacific time. But my Wednesday one, I only play one game. So like my Friday and Saturdays are like multiple games / multiplayer games. My Wednesday streams are specifically one game, and the one game I'm playing is Twilight Princess HD, and that's ending very soon. This Wednesday is actually the last time I'm going to be playing it, because I'm pretty much getting there to the final boss. I'm pretty sure, Justin, you can confirm this.
I don't know if you'll do it all on one stream, but you'll at least get very close. I don't know if there's any more side content that you were planning on doing.
I've looked into it. The only thing is like the Cave of Ordeals, I believe, right?
Well, I meant like I didn't watch your Twilight Princess stream, so I wasn't there for all the stuff that happened. So I don't know if you did all the upgrades and whatnot.
You can watch on stream to see what I explained and all that stuff, what I ultimately decide. But that survey.
Please, can't just tell me. Terrible streamer.
Just making you just watch it, so you have the suspense is all, Justin.
Suspense.
Yeah. Well, I have a survey.
Yeah, ordeals.
I have the survey to say like, hey, I have a backloggery of games. I'm a game collector. If you guys have a suggestion of a game that I own that I have never touched, especially, feel free. I mean, even games I've touched / barely played / even completed are also fair game to this sense. I will make some executive decisions on certain games to not play them due to either I've streamed them before or like I have other plans with them and they're not going to be ready until like for Wednesdays, or not going to be Wednesday streams. But that is only after I see the whole surveys and see what people responded with, and then I'm making a subscriber only poll so that people vote on that. But obviously you can still participate if you want to do that. Pick a game at least. I'll make sure the poll is open to at least picking a game. Like voting for a game though is gonna be subscriber only. So after that, yeah, I do stream that stuff. So other than that, I think that's all the little shout outs I gotta do. I had a lot of fun playing like all the other games. Obviously we had some problems and some schedule changes and last minute changes were happening, but next week hopefully I plan to do a few more things, bring back a few more games, and try to maybe complete a few games, but that's a try and a half. So we'll see how that all goes. Obviously, if not, we keep going. I have a lot of games going on, so it's gonna be a while. But overall, I'm glad that everyone who has watched, including you, Fingers, stayed by and watched. It was a lot of fun discussing and talking and a lot of that stuff, like Cobra, Carl, and like all other people, Sea-Dog, and all that stuff. Like everyone was like, it was just a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. So anyway, with that rant over, Justin, Andrew, you have any last words?
No boss.
Justin?
Fire Emblem good. Vote Tsubasa or Uribe for Choose Your Legends. 5E.
Good. All right.
Subscribe to Hospital Cooking.
All right, I'll vote for Ike Best Girl.
Ike is, you can't. He already won year 1. Vote Marianne also from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
So Byleth.
Byleth is acceptable. I'll take that.
All right, cool. I got acceptable. Justin. Oh, that's funny.
I guess that makes sense. I basically spent my whole like Smash versus Fire Emblem saying like, hey, Fire Emblem isn't too bad, Byleth isn't too bad. So yeah, no, that was clever. I didn't even think of that.
Yep. Anyway, it's also because I don't really know Fire Emblem characters that well.
You don't know any Fire Emblem characters. I wasn't gonna point it out, but you said it anyway. I mean,
I'm playing the Radiance. Does that count?
Can you even name like 10 Fire Emblem characters from the game you are playing?
That will be for another stream because we're running out of time for this one.
You basically admit you can't.
No, I can name a few, but we're running out of time for raid. I'm just gonna end it off here. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching.
Help yourself.
Take care. Everyone stay safe. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Fingers. I'll hope to see you in another stream. Take care and have a good night. Stay safe, everyone.